So we're back with the Hansa. In terms of packs, we haven't expanded anything in ages, so we're going to change that. We have everything coastal linked up, so all we have to do is link up the inland cities that we have been neglecting for the longest of time. We've got Warsaw and the surrounding, a whole bunch of North German towns, and it extends all the way into Cologne and Aachen, and that is the end of the Hanseatic border, so we need a good line that runs through these. Remember, the goal is to have every Hanseatic city linked up to every other Hanseatic city, so if a passenger spawns all the way out in Lerwick, they must have the option to be able to go to Cologne, or to Aachen, or to Lübeck, or to Stockholm, or Tallinn, or Novgorod, or anywhere along the path. And people will spawn with those desires. We can actually look in Lerwick right now. There are a lot of passengers. Where do they want to go? Well, they want to go to Aberdeen Central, because that's the only destination they have, but from there, they want to go to various different places, and from there they want to go to even more places. So actually what we can do is we can check the destination at the very start of these. So imagine that you're a easygoing individual from Lerwick in Shetland, and you're like, oh, it's time to go on holiday. And you can go anywhere. Some of them actually do just want to go to Aberdeen, but a staggering 86 of them want to go to Novgorod. Don't know about you, but when I was in the Scottish Isles, my first thought was not, wow, I really want to go and see Novgorod. I'm not sure it was at all any thought that I had, but let's not worry about it. Okay, the last 2 sessions have been spent working on the economy. I sent up a massive network of hauling wood all the way across the Hansa, so that it can be artisanally done in Kirkwall Sawmill. They make the goods there with all the wood that is dragged out of just about every forest that I could and transported over by boat. That is then hauled back to several waypoints. I'm losing my place here. It's hauled over to the wood exchange, which has a lot of goods, so maybe I need to expand on the boats there. And from there it is brought down to the Sund Wood Exchange, and then it's brought over to the Visby Wood Exchange. Oh god, there are a lot of them there. And then finally it's sold over at Narva for hopefully massive profit. I set it all up and then things still weren't working well for the budget, but fortunately I found a setting that was not working to my benefit. What was it called again? I think it was running cost. Running cost is meant to be on low by default. It was on high and I couldn't change it, but if you open a game up as a scenario, you can then change it, then you just resave it. Maybe someday I'll be playing with inflation on, high costs, and infrastructure, but for now that trinity of hell is a bit too much for me, so inflation and infrastructure it'll have to be. But this is not going to be the only map I run. I can feel the hunger. Once I'm done with this, I'm going to find another real-world map, and I will probably run it with furs. But until then, we've got to complete our goal here. Boo, says Peta. Yeah, I knew that would be an unpopular choice, but it was my choice. Still, it lets me finally focus on packs, and what I'm going to do is probably run a high-speed rail from Brussels, not Brussels Central though. Brussels Central is already... well, actually, I could readjust this train line and have it connect up with Brussels Central. My other idea was to have an inner-city link with trams in Brussels, but that might get overclogged. Let me think. If I punched this out and moved the line down over here using up this land, I could set up a Brussels Central Exchange. Yeah, that actually makes quite a bit of sense. You're going out of here, right? And you're heading for Almere. Tell you what, I'm going to make you stop. I'm going to make sure nothing else is coming through here, because this needs to be rejigged. This exit is hideous. I mean, it is beyond hideous. But it's my hideous, so I think we'll keep it. Also got an errant bit of track over there, don't we? Is that enough space? It needs to come out and make a fairly tight turn into this. Ach, it's a tight turn coming out of the station. It's not going to be a big deal. Right. This is the wrong one. I want electrified railway. And let's just get rid of this. Would be a great opportunity to change this exit for you, wouldn't it? It would be a splendid one even, but I'm running double track for no good reason anyway, so let's not change that. will live with these mistakes. I need you to come out a fair whack here as well. Oh god, errant bits of track everywhere. This is one of the reasons why I'm also keen on running another map once this is over. Hopefully I can use my intense amount of skill that I've built up from this run and then make an even better one. Do I want 6 here? Honestly, I would quite like an 8 one if I can, but 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't connect up to Brussels Station from there, because that's coming out by 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Well, it should. If that's all Brussels Central, and that isn't. It could be there. But, oh, it can be there as well. Sweet, in that case. Brussels Central's getting some real big expansion here. And unfortunately for Brussels itself, it's getting a bit of a contraction. Sorry, you're going to lose your football stadium as well. They're not happy with that, so I will wait for the turn of the month before they love me enough to allow these actions again. As for you though, you need to come up and link up here. Yeah, tight corners, those murder the speed of the trains, but that's okay, they're fresh out of the station. And they're only electric trains, they don't get huge amounts of speed. Electric trains... well, it's not so much the trains but the tracks, they're so much cheaper than maglev. Even so, I wonder if I want this to be a maglev high speed that runs across Europe. I mean, maglev costs are scary things. Yeah, twice the cost of monorail, but maybe I will do monorail. Monorail is the best of both worlds, really. It's pretty fast and it's relatively cheap and it's not that much more expensive than electrified railway. Something to think about. Meanwhile, I need these guys to get their signals back because they are lost without them. Signal cost, now there's another thing altogether, isn't it? I need to put some serious thought into what to do about signals going forward. 2 or 4? 2 is so good though. Maybe you just live with the price and make your lines more profitable so that you can handle it. Also, why did you not extend all the way up here? Maybe I wasn't holding control, it's been known to happen. And are you actually coming down here? Yes it is, I just couldn't see you for the train. Ro-ros are very good for throughput, says Naffle. Bypass rails will get used by ro-ros. I'm not familiar with the terminology. If you described it, I'd probably understand, but ro-ro is unknown to me. This farm is in the way, but that's okay. This is... oh no, it's not okay. This won't have an easy exchange. Ah, that's fine. They'll come out, and then they're going to run their way. Probably have the next big station be in Cologne. And then tweak them out of Cologne along to... what to do with you? Could have a stop here to pick up you two. You are 2 cities after all, and that's a fair distance. Where's the Hanseatic board? Oh god, the Hanseatic board is all the way down here. So I'd grab you and I'd probably come down to Hanover, which gets fed from Brunswick and Wolfsburg. And then these guys are going to have to find their way over there, maybe with little dedicated trains, I'm not sure. And then it's going to continue its way down, maybe meeting with... oh yeah, well, we've got this Berlin station here that I spent all this time not using. So that's a good opportunity for them to exchange to here. And I got rid of Berlin's Eternal Airport, actually. So I could actually move this along to be an even bigger station. Like, they can come into here and change over there. And then this can also further put them down, so I can rejig the order. Okay, that works quite well. Great, we'll do exactly that then. But didn't I say this was going to be monorail? I think I did. Monorail, 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 monorail. Not my favourite Simpsons song, but it's up there. Oh, that's right. I can restart you, can't I? Still lost, huh? I did link this up properly, right? How could you be lost? You can come in here and act whichever way you want. There we go, he's got it all sorted out. Just needed to get to that station. Right, sorry to be you, but Brussels, you need to shrink in order to grow. Now. I need this to be one of those fancy in and outies. That's probably going to necessitate coming under here. Actually, two of you are going to need to go under here and just pop out. There we go, got plenty of space for it, so that's okay. Ah, there we go. Kind of feels nice to be working on packs again after a long time of working on industry. Industry by boat. I'm still not sure how I feel about it. It's very, very slow, isn't it? So it's fantastic for oil, and even really fantastic for wood. Maybe I just pushed the network too far. When the boats start taking multiple years to make a journey as part of a... Well, no, see, it works fine for getting all the goods over to Den Haag. Perhaps the problem is the fact that I'm bringing the goods back, and goods are time sensitive. Yeah, see, the Den Haag works out really well. Really, really well, in fact. Yeah, so actually, I reckon if I just hadn't been greedy about moving them over to Kirkwall, and instead brought them over to Den Haag too, would have been a considerably better setup, but that's why I do it. Can learn even more from it all. I feel so incredibly relieved when I find DDR Jake streaming OpenTTD in my evening, says Ninjin, because now I know not to be able to resist playing it on my own, otherwise my evening productivity would just die. Well, in my eyes, and this is just my opinion, having to even care about your evening productivity is the main problem there. You're a person, not a machine, right? Save the productivity concerns for the machines. Right, also save my concerns as to what in the world I'm doing here. Right, you need to pop out. And do I want this to be a two-line? No, I don't think so. I think a single line is sufficient. Double lines are for when my lines really start crossing and intersecting and doing all sorts, which isn't really going to be happening on this map because of my layout. If I were to do all this all over again, I definitely would have changed it to be one main line that runs all the way to... maybe Riga, maybe not Novgorod, although then it won't hit you. Maybe all the way to Tallinn even. A main line that runs Tallinn runs kind of centrally along here. Well, not this far down, but along here would certainly have to do Lübeck and come down. And then I'd have more branching off that uses the main line to get around. And then there'd be more intersections and such. Now I could rip up all this and do that, but I think that's what another run is more suited for. Okay, what am I even doing here? These are still going to be length 7 trains, so this isn't going to be too much of a big deal. But I do want you to be where it comes out for that. This is fine that it comes down so far, because I'm going to want it to... Well, actually, maybe even go across to here, because it needs to reach Cologne, so the longer it does the diagonals, the more efficient it's going to be, right? Wrong, I need a straight approach here so that I can have a nice big turn into Cologne. And probably a big old chunky station here. And then they're going to get out of Cologne across here. Ignore all these tiny little towns that we don't care that much about. They can get a nice tram service between them. And then maybe even do like little pokey holes through this hill before popping out the other side so we go under the cities. But where's the next major stop going to be? Hanover would allow for some great speeds, no doubt about that. Well, we'll think about it. Cheers, Kaladin. I don't see anything in any of my direct feeds, but sure thing. If you could DM me it, that would be muckle convenient. Right, getting ahead of myself here. This needs to come out and come together. And... I want there to be bridges coming along here. That's not going to work for you because you won't be able to pop out appropriately. Well, what if the bridges were much earlier on? They still have a long time before they need to meet up with you, don't they? Kind of yes and kind of no. Tell you what, I could even have this just pop out even further on. It's no big deal for me. The train's going to have a very long approach, and that's where they keep their speed, so I don't think that... Well, it does introduce other problems, doesn't it? Yeah, there should really only be one train length going on here. Curse the awkward position of that farm. It's doing me in. But maybe I could just cut you across earlier and not even go under it. Let's consider that for a second. I give myself slightly more space to work with as well if I flatten this out. How would that go? Maybe they could both come across here under one of these bridges. That's what I like about having issues like this. You have to learn and overcome. Because you can go there and you can come along here. And then you could even kind of bridge over this, but that might just make me more problems. Let's see what happens here. Just do tubular, because all the bridges cost the same in upkeep. So your job is to get over onto there, right? Oh wait, your job is to get over there. You should have been going under a bridge there. So this isn't what's needed for that. You get together there, and get together there. And these guys are the poor buggers that have to bridge over. But that's a problem, because now you need to bridge over to that, don't you? Yes, you do. But that's okay, because we have another solution, I'm sure. Can I reduce you and pop you out here? Okay. This is all for coming in here now, isn't it? Little unfortunate to have these branch off at different points. I know you're meant to branch them off at the same point for optimum efficiency, but can't be having that right now. Also, you needed to reach over here. So let me think. You're going into there, and then you need to go into here and here as well. Is this even going to work? Tell you what, you can connect like so. And then like so. There we go, if this works, I feel vaguely achieved by that. So coming in, you do hit this and this, and this and that. Good, and comer outers all do much the same. Good. Now, on the approach, we just want one here, so one train can queue up. But on the exits... I'm happy to just give it the beans, so to speak, when it comes to signaling. Okay, I think that works. I certainly hope that works. So it comes in, and it'll be able to tell that's free, that's free, or that's free. I'm not going to give it more lengths worth. Sweet. Okay, well then, let's start bringing you out a bit more. I remember when this land was all fields as a resident elderly person. I have to be old to remember that. Right. Coming into Colne. Don't mind me, Great Mountains of Colne. There was someone here earlier decrying Colne being part of the Hansa here, but I think that was more just they didn't like Colne, rather than not liking it being part of the Hansa. I've seen this river before. I always thought it was a bit too fat. Are we going to be able to escape at this rate? No one's going to have to poke out and then get across here. That's fine though, because they're not going to be very fast coming into this, are they? Let's make sure this one works first and foremost. Yeah, there we go. And then you can bridge across there, no harm, no fuss. And then you can come out to here, and then, oh, even better. Not even going to lose speed on that that turn there. Not that that's going to be a big deal, because they're not going to be up to speed anyway. The big issue is that Dusseldorf Central is Dusseldorf Central, which is pretty bad. However, it does probably mean that I could have a Dusseldorf tram network that links right into here and easily captures the city. Cologne is going to need intercity transport. That's a given. I think I'm going to do my signals as I go along here. As ever, have them poking into the station wherever they go through. Wait, I've got this the wrong way around, don't I? They're coming out this way. Aha. No one was going to tell me that, was they? Was they? Were they? There we go. Meaning this is an unnecessary step, and in the interest of helping Cologne grow, we'll give them the freedom to do exactly that. So odd to hear it called Cologne, not Cologne. Well, when I went there, everyone was calling it Cologne, so I tried to give up calling it Cologne. No, they don't all need to be coming out like that, but you do. I don't even know the approach here, do I? Still, I've got you guys, so let's go cross like so, as much as possible. I think this is really where you make up your time going across the diagonals like that. Could be dead wrong, of course. Likely am. Ah, good old Polybridge music. Polybridge 2 was so good. The one thing that made me a bit sad was that nobody else picked it up. I was actually hoping that we'd have some more people in the community pick up the game and stream it. In fact, I think Baron Von Owen was talking about doing that, but he only did a chapter or two, if my memory serves me, and my memory doesn't usually serve me, so don't take that as gospel. Ah man, just such great, soothing music. Recht, I need you coming into Dusseldorf. Yeah, that was the place that someone was saying was so much better than Cologne. Dusseldorf. Why, I don't know. I rode a bus for a long time to get out of Dusseldorf and get into Cologne. Just looked like a whole lot of farms and stuff. And I've seen plenty of those in my life. Man, Lucky was slagging off this game. So, oh, what are you going to do next stream, Jake? You going to build a train line? Maybe some roads as well? I was like, this guy plays golf and mahjong on his channel. What is he on about? I suppose he has a slightly older clientele than I have. We're getting there. Did I hear mahjong? Yeah, I don't know mahjong. I do not know how to play it, nor do I think I ever will. Right, what are we gonna do with you? I like the idea of just tunneling our way through here, but there's a big problem with tunnels in this game, and that is that tunnels do not do signals. There are some patches, I've been told, to add signals to tunnels and to bridges, but I'm not using those. So what I will instead do is artificially give them what they need. If I just push these down, then they can have a little bit of train line here that has a bit of signaling, and then they come along a bit more, and then plop out for another signal, and then by the time they're out of here, they can be back on regular signaling. I don't think you'll be able to pop out here, will you? Oh, that does work. I was probably doing some unnecessary amount of tunneling. However, one of these did not work. Well, not quite, but there we go. And then again, there was no reason to really go under this. I could have gone over this, but what's done is done. Along we go, along we go. Boy, it's so much easier to do this with 2 tracks instead of 4. So any of these suckers that want to get out of here can go to... You know what? Screw Colne. I will back that guy, actually. This is actually going to be the... Oh crap, give me the default name or else I can't do umlauts. This is going to be Dusseldorf Central. Sure, they have to swim across the river to get there, but Dusseldorf people are just made of that much stronger stuff that they can handle it. I think it's non-stop to Minden, which sucks for the people of Bielefeld and Paderborn. It does suck immensely for them. Just a wee little stop to help them out. Yeah, come on, I'm not a monster, am I? Plus, it's going to be more work for me in the future if I don't do this. And eventually these cities are going to be Xbox huge anyway. The question is, which is better, Bielefeld or Paderborn? Also, the positioning of this just got pretty awkward, didn't it? That's right, it did. Considerably. Bielefeld is the one that supposedly does not exist. Says who? The people of Paderborn? I knew we couldn't trust them. Right. How am I even going to do this? We've got to approach in here. I could reroute the waters a bit, but the exit is a little awkward for them. Pardon the hiccups. Well, what about those poor people of Minden? How do they get anywhere? They could have a dedicated little train line that takes them over to Hanover. Right, tell you what, we can just do a little bit of rejigging of this river. I mean, look at how zigzaggy it is anyway. No one will even know the difference. That doesn't really cover Bielefeld at all, but with a little bit of terraforming, squeeze our way in. Yeah, that does not connect up very well at all. I could always extend out its reach, but let's just slam this down and see what happens first. For one, this is the approach. And then there is you. It's going to be coming out this way, so it needs to come out like so. And then, yeah. So, we'll just be a little bit awkward like so, and then bridge our way out. This is okay though, because they need to merge anyway, and they're going to be very slow coming out of the station, so this little zigzag is of minor concern. I don't even need to make a high-speed rail bridge there. I do, however, need one here. I don't know the max speed of our monorails, but they glided softly as a cloud. Oh man, this is quite relaxing. It's quite very relaxing even. Something about setting up packs, it just feels more right than setting up industry. Ooh, that's a long way to go without signalling. But, begs the question, why? Why even feel the need to go through? We can go over. We're monorails. We can't go over on diagonals, but that's somewhat easily dealt with. Yeah, there's not been enough hill climbing in all of our railing, has there? There we go. Up and over, spoil that Germanic countryside. Never deserved to be as pretty as it is, I'm sure. Also, it should probably come together here rather than there, so these two can stick together and not cause as much grief. mind me. I'm just going to see if I can squeak my way across. Hey, there we go, together again. Don't know how much my rails will lose speed going over this, but that's okay. What did I say I was going to have to Minden? Minden's going to get its own dedicated route over to Hanover. We're skirting along the Hanseatic border. Dortmund and Woependal can be brought in. Actually, looking at it, Paderborn doesn't need to be linked up. It's outside of the borders. The way I see it, it's a straight line. Oh, that's not a good way to do a straight line, but a straight line from border part to border part. Shows where the dark side of Europe is. So we grab Minden, we link up to Hanover. God knows how I'm going to get to these people, but we'll link that up later on once this is all set up. You already have your exchange over at Brussels, but beyond that, people are... Let's say you wanted to go from Bielefeld to Münster. I mean, I suppose I could make a dedicated little line between Münster and Bielefeld. Extend it out a bit, just so that people don't have to go all the way to the end and re-enter the network just to be travelling some more. Recht, Hanover. Oh, it's like they've set aside this place for me. Thank you, citizens of Hanover. What do you mean something's in the way? Does this count as something? Well, it doesn't anymore, and neither do you. Neither do you either. There we go. Just what the citizens of Hanover really wanted. Never been to Hanover? There's a lot of Germany that I haven't been to. But here's hoping that relocating to a far more central European location is going to aid me in that regard. Looking forward to going to Austria. I have planned none of it. It's all going to be a very last minute thing, I'm sure. I'm just going to snap in the middle of October and just go, that's it, I am done with this freaking country. Just going to grab my my laptop, which is equipped for streaming, and get the hell out of Sweden. Where are you moving to? Undecided. I'm going to find some fairly small Austrian village, and I'm just going to be there. And I will be there for some months, and then I will do the same in Hungary. I feel like the language barrier is going to be a bigger deal in Hungary. Wasn't so much a big deal in Budapest, and I did love Budapest, but I have a funny feeling it's not going to be quite so simple in a small Hungarian village. But yeah, I've had it with living in Sweden. I have expressed this feeling multiple times. I've been here now for how many years? 6 years? 7 years? 8 years? Christ, get me out of here. Don't get me wrong, Sweden is an awesome country, but not for me. Absolutely not for me. I want to live somewhere that kicks your ass a bit more. Right, where are we going from Hanover? There's those Brunswick mines. Wait, there's another mine over here which could also be folded into the Brunswick mines, and it's a pretty good one. These poor coal cars, their profit margins go down and down. These guys used to make me the guts at 20,000 euros a year, now they make me 12. The reason for that is the good old, not this, the good old inflation. Every single year, inflation goes up by 2%. That doesn't sound like a lot, but what is 1.02 to the power of 170? Because that's how long inflation runs for this game. Sweden seems like a place that's best when you're older and settled down, but when you're younger, yeah, exactly. That is exactly my feelings on the matter. Recht, Hanover, 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 Hanover. You'll likely need to extend out to these guys, so Hanover's going to be a pretty big hub, I reckon. An even bigger one, I should probably connect you up to Hamburg Central. Lübeck's a little busy, but I could always link you up there. Still, there's Magdeburg and that, so actually I think you should come down to Magdeburg and then get you into Berlin. Yep, that makes a lot of sense to me. I'm not sure Austria is a place that would kick my ass that much, but I suppose also part of the problem is that I live in Stockholm and I don't like cities. I have never liked cities. You'd think someone that grew up in the middle of the arse end of nowhere would really yearn for the big city. But no. I've lived in even modest-sized cities and it's just nay for me. This might work. No, you're blocked there. Could destroy house, but Magdeburg is already quite small. Ah, let's send a destroying house. There you go. Oh, well, they're not going to like me for that, but we'll get it done later. Actually, let's make later sooner. This is the exit, so you need to come out by one and then across. I keep getting a lot of these lost notifications. What is going on with those guys? Let's actually pause the game and investigate. Although I set up all those, all these boats and things. Wait, that makes even less sense. Why would you be lost? You're trying to go to the Stralsund mines. But where are you right now? You were trying to go to the Stralsund mines from Ronnie Ship Depot 4. Which means you need to hit up Ronnie Ship Depot in Sassnitz. That's fine. Hit up Ronnie Ship Depot. And then hit up, what was it, Sassnitz? Yeah, there we go, that should sort out that. Boats just love to claim that they're lost because they can't go long distances without waypoints. That's why buoys exist, but I don't use buoys. I use these so that my boats barely ever break down. It's not really much upkeep, so I don't see a good reason not to, except for the fact it slows the boats down. But boats are already slow, so I don't see that as being much of a reason not to use them. Right, Magdeburg. Need you to come out by one and then come across, although I don't know which way you're going to come across, so probably makes sense to come over this way. What do you consider modest-sized cities, Jake? If you're still in the level of hundreds of thousands, let's say under 500,000, then you're quite modest. Largely saying that because I spent quite a lot of time in Aberdeen, and Aberdeen's population is definitely modest. 300,000 when I was there, I think, but I'm pretty sure it shrunk because whenever the oil industry has a hiccup, Aberdeen dies on its arse, to put it lightly. I was in Aberdeen a few months ago. What a train wreck of a city it is now, holy moly. But it was good to see some familiar names and faces still plodding around. The tobacconist, for example, was talking to him. He was like, Aberdeen, blah, 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 but I've been here 100 years and I'll never shut down. Fight the power, brother. Union Street was just crumbling as well. Literally dilapidating it, not anything but whoopsie doodle. You're off by one. There are plenty of small places in Austria across the border from Füssen would put you close to New Sandwich and Ludwig. These don't sound like selling points. I don't know anything about these places. I know very little about Austria, in fact. I've only been there for a few days. But the few days there made me think, wow, this place is nice and serene. Although, people from Vienna, they got a massive stick up their arse. I can see there being some slight contention there. Right, you'll be coming out here, and then you'll be crossing this river and going along the ways. Sorry, I feel vaguely confident in being able to put Austrians in their place. I'll get off several scathing remarks before I get locked in somebody's basement. Never to see the light of day again. That is not a good place for you to go because that's a lot of river crossing without the aid of some good old signaling, so we're just going to artificially tighten up the flow of water here. There we go. And then over to winner, winner, Berliner. And they need to be able to exchange out at Berliner and go back, and then the Berlin... well, here's the question, actually. I want you to come into Berlin here, and I want you poking down the other end. So actually, Berlin's Eternal Airport is no longer an airport. Sorry, Berlin, I wanted you to have one just for the hell of it, but airport's too expensive. Well... I think you would serve the world better just by being a massive junction for trains. I really think you would. I'm still going to call you Berlin's Eternal Airport, because I guess that's the joke. And what a joke it is. Right, I reckon we could have you like so. And then you need to poke out the other way. Just 6 out this way. Can we get another 2? Well, actually, 8 is extreme, isn't it? Berlin's never going to need 8 stations here, and it's just more work for me. Although I did put 8 stations over there. Well, more fool me. Then you have space to... Well, no, you can have this space to link up to Berlin's inner city. Because they're doubtlessly going to need something like that. Or are we okay there? I've got spread set to 16. They can come out over here. So yeah, this is going to be where the inner city links up to the Eternal Airport. Meaning I do need a track that goes through here, but they can always like bridge over to this. It's no big deal. What I'm getting at is that Berliners are going to have to die. I'm sorry, but I'm not. Berlin was too big for too long. What about you? I'll get rid of that shopping mall if I could. And I can at the turn of the month. About time Europe got some reasonable international rail connections, to be honest. Love using them, says a Ramsey. Not sure if you're talking about real life or in the game here. It can be hard to tell. Berlin. There we go. Berlin's come to their senses now. Let's just get rid of all of this so we have a nice clean approach in. So you're going to be coming in this way. We want the approach to be dead simple. The exit can be a different story altogether. Let me think. Yeah, if you come out that far, that's already plenty enough for you. Get in there, breakneck speed. Probably longer than necessary, actually almost definitely longer, but hey ho. One thing I've not yet been faffing around with is trying smaller length trains. Okay, we had our baby trains over in Novgorod, and not had, we have them. They're still there, they're still awesome. But I have the unshakable feeling that some people are not appreciating them in the same way I do. Philistines, a lot of them. These on exit. Around here as well. Can I not put the signals here? I feel like that should have the signal. Maybe it needs to be longer on the approach here, which is fine by me. Always forget where I can and cannot put signals when it comes to the exchanges here. Exchanges, interstations, intersections, whatever. The mergers, I suppose. But yeah, we need this part for the signals so that they can stop on approach. As for coming on in... Oh, right, Crivens. Mistake. I have not crossed these yet. One thing I should look into someday is how exactly trains can change at a cross. If you have a rail that goes like this, how does the train manage to decide which way it takes? Is there something they change on the train's side so that they, I don't know, change their wheelings so that they catch onto these and move forward? Or is it decided elsewhere, where, you know, there's something that shoves this across a bit? I don't know. Don't actually know. Don't even know if the train decides it or the railing, or something that controls the railings do. The rails have bits that move, and the question would be how? How do they move? How can such a thing be possible? Right, get in there, that's all well and good. And then we connect you up over here. Again, the more I do at an angle like this, the better. I have to remember I need to put in things for servicing as well. I haven't had anybody recommending any mods about breakdowns. I will go and have a look myself though. I don't want to play with breakdowns off, it feels like it incentivizes the wrong things, but I do want breakdowns changed. There's just something very wrong about how they operate right now. This is pretty bad for getting out. Oh well. That'll hurt throughput a bit because I've got to wait for a train to get all the way over to here before they can start coming out some more. That's actually really bad. Really, really bad, so don't mind me. Just put my grimy fingers all over Magdeburg's rivers. Alright, that looks up nicely. Missed you here. Wrong type of signal. Alright, is that it all done then? Berlin's got it going on. Magdeburg. Hanover? Nope. And here I said I'd do the signals before moving on. Maybe I shouldn't, this is a much cleaner way. Easier to keep it all together in one's head as well. I can't believe all this is unsignaled. Rookie. It's not continuing it on here. Why not? It is now, but it didn't before. That's another unfortunately long bit to go before people can pass through, but that's an unfortunate station altogether. Yeah, for some reason you didn't want to carry on over here, but... oh well, your call. Levers on the sides of the track historically now done. So do they have people hired to shift the signals? Because we've had trains for hundreds of years now. Right. As I was just talking about the breakdowns, now I need to sort that part out. If there's one place I'd probably really like to have maintenance done, it would be on the way out here. Because you're already going to be slow. Might as well speed you up at this point. I always miss the part that you can and cannot connect up there. Just serving one train here is really rather insufficient, isn't it? We have the space, so I'm actually going to just jump this out by 2. I much prefer the look of having your stations, or rather having hills built into this to have your maintenance stations here so the train goes under, but it's just a bit too much work to bring the trains down and up, especially when I have the space to just jump this out and achieve the same result. I can already feel that sometime in my own time I will spend a lot of time just making a really gorgeous map with all the information that I now have. So I want you there. I mean, I want people coming in here really quickly, so it doesn't make a lot of sense to have somebody... yeah, that's actually where these should be, on the exits of stations. Which ideally means that I could have you here, but... yeah, there's space for it. As long as you go into here... I can't do that, I hate 90-degree turns with passion, but I can do it here. and then pop them back out. Not gorgeous, I will admit, but there are a few limitations on this game when it comes to having your train lines run at different angles. There we go. So that's a good place for you to get it there and there. What about around here? Well, this is a pretty damn good area for it. Again, shame about the slowdown, so we should really just have it coming out of the stations. That makes so much sense it almost hurts. But actually, if that's the case, then why not have it come out here? Add a bit more. I can have it double up there. Did I double up in the last one? Yeah, I did. I even remember doing it. Rare for me to remember something. And we can have you rejoin society over here. Dokily. We have it be a diamond like this so that no one would ever think to use this as a bypass. Again, how did you end up building one of those for me? This game's full of mysteries. Right. Could we even have one up here, I wonder? So it needs to be flattened a bit out, I imagine. There we go. Nah, this part I think has got to go. There we go. May have made a mistake with my assumptions here. I tell you what, we can just have you dealt with here. There's plenty of space for it all. Then get you back up to speed and rejoin society. I almost feel sorry for the people that can't see the magic of this game. Or maybe they see something and I don't, and I'm the pitiable one in all of this. Either way, great game, great time. That gets you service a fair bit along here, but I reckon we need another service station here, and probably one for coming out of here. Probably after they've all come together here, this would be a good place for servicing. It's a long way to go without it, but trains are fast, they can handle it. Just setting this up is so much faster than doing Humpty Dumpty. Not space efficient though. I'm unsure if it's track efficient, but I do know that tunnels and bridges cost a lot of upkeep. Well, I have learnt that they cost a lot of upkeep, at great personal expense. I like the idea of you branching off here, but that signal's in the way. Well, if it's in the way, we make it not in the way. I need to come out a bit more. Destroy even more of Kellogg's crops. Nope, that's unacceptable. 90-degree turns. I have them enabled just in case some trains get truly hopelessly lost. But I don't build 90-degree turns into my rails because I think they're disgusting. Okay, so then relatively infrequent, but probably enough of these to see them serviced, so I can start pumping out the trains for here. I think I'll start them and have them go from Berlin to the other. Oh, that reminds me, do I have ungrouped vehicles? Yeah, I do. What the heck are you? Oh, right, you're just there for, cheese. I'll know what I mean. I won't, but there we go. And what about all this wood? This is some more wood for, what is it? Where are you? What are you doing? I probably have various setups that involve moving wood like this, don't I? And it'll all be part of wood for... yeah, it's all wood for Kirkwall. So goods... no, not goods. Wood. Wood to Kirkwall. All these unsorted trains go in there, I'm sure. Are you one such? Why is there only one of you? I need to look into that. Maybe I just... oh, I think I just have a very fast back and forth on you. None of them make money, but none of them are expected to make money, because they do practically nothing. Wittenberg wood makes probably more wood than you can handle, you know. That's fine though. Easily sorted. I want my wood after all. Well, that's okay. I can have you come across like so. And you just clone that train, and off it goes, and that should take care of their needs. I was passing through Liechtenstein several years back on my trip from Austria to Switzerland. One of the best 20 minutes of my life. Really? I mean, it's awfully specific there. Surely one can have a better 20 minutes than in Liechtenstein. Alright, I've got these in an awkward place for making to be brought in, but I will just have you here. New vehicle. We want our best monorail stuff out there, and that's the Millennium Z1, I think. Can even have passengers, which is lovely. Passenger vehicles. Now, I'm actually thinking that I don't use enough mail trucks on these. It feels like mail backs up a bit more than passengers. So I might actually go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 to 5 rather than 8 to 4. Bit of a horrible ratio. But I can't help but feel mail tends to get cast aside a lot more than passengers in all of this. We'll see if this this change works for us or does not work. In any case, your job is very simple. Oh man, so easy. Child could do this. You go to Berlin's Eternal Airport, which has no Eternal Airport, and back to Brussels Central. You don't have to do anything else, and you can figure out when to get your own servicing. And I'm going to have a lot of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2. 32 is a good number. We have an unsigned 32-bit train. And from there, well, I'll activate you and see if you work for one. Ignore the sounds of other vehicles breaking down, they just do that. Also largely ignore all these boats being lost. Now that would be nice. A setting that just ignores boats being lost. Because that's what boats do, they get lost. I hopped on a bus in Swiss to visit Liechtenstein, but I wasn't paying attention, missed my stop by the time I realised I was in Austria. It's one of the things I liked about being in the thick of it in Europe. When you're out in the UK and in Sweden, you're just so far away from everything. You can't get on a bus in Sweden and then a few hours later find yourself in another relevant country. Or even another country at all, unless you're right in the border. Whereas I could hop on a train... yeah, that's what felt really good. Hopping on a train in Austria and then being in Bratislava like a couple hours later, if even that. Now, being in Bratislava kind of sucked, but getting out of Bratislava was pretty good. Okay, I am strongly considering just turning off the Lost. There we go. I don't like that spam at the bottom. If something's truly lost, I'm sure I'll notice it in due time. So there's still a lot of these being slithered out of here like it's a clown car. But they're going to start going, and they're going to start generating profit. Probably not enough money to even cover the train line that I set up. Packs are not great for that, in my experience. But it's going to move people around, and that's the important part. Do we have people already wanting to go... Well, they want to go to a lot of places, that's why I don't have destination. I have via. Via destination source, please. They want to go to Eindhoven Central. I hope I called these Central. It's Dusseldorf Central, Bielefeld Central, Hanover Central, Magdeburg, not its woods, Central. Magdeburg's bottommost platform does not have the connection. It doesn't because this house is in the way. I was intending on coming back and doing that, but you better believe I would have forgotten. Oh, no. That's meant to be monorail. Thank you. And Berlin's Eternal Airport was already well known. Has Jake solved his financial woes? I would say so. Now, I still pay an arm and a leg in ship running costs, but those ships are making real money hauling that wood around. Question is, do we have enough of them? Are there cases where goods or woods are being backed up? Looks fine in Kirkwall. Well, you know what, rather than do this, we should use our cargo flow map, you would think. Disable it all and tell me about woods and goods. The woods seem pretty thick on these, probably needing more. What about goods? It's dark, which makes me worry, and there's no goods line from here to Narva, which makes me worry even more. Are those goods actually moving? Oh dear God, where are my Narva goods setups? Probably should have distinguished these a bit better in my groupings. But Visby Wood Exchange to Narva. I mean, sure, they're hauling those goods, but why are they all losing so much money? Probably just takes so long. In any case, clearly 12 is insufficient. And I bet this is just goods that have been rotting away. So let's have more of them. We'll have another 12 of them. These guys are sitting waiting for wood, aren't they? Yes, they are. That's good. The wood exchange is taken care of. I don't think I'll ever do this setup again. It doesn't seem to be working out well for me. Some of these guys are trying to get wood, but I think a lot of them are waiting on goods. Actually, it's only going up with... Oh no, it is. It's going up on goods. So I need more of them that get the goods here. They do change out, but I'm not sure I have specific ones that get the goods and bring them back. Which is what I should have. Why are you empty on the wood? You go here, you refit to goods. Right, you're the one that I need more of, 422. There we go. Yeah, this setup, I do not like it. Should be a lot more direct. Well, actually, the goods should be moving by train, that's the thing. But long-term movement of boats is almost always going to have them running empty half the time. These oil tankers, for example, they're always coming back empty. I can't exactly switch them out for passengers, nor could I get a reasonable amount of passengers to make it worth my while. I guess you just have to live with that. I suppose oil platforms are just money printers. In fact, we can see how much money they print for us. Oil to Den Haag. 77 million last year. Better than the middles for oil. On the other hand, the wood guys make me almost nothing. You'd think the wood would make decent money, right? Wood doesn't degrade that much. I actually wonder why they lose so much money. Or rather, why they don't make as much money as I'd expect. Is there a real-world equivalent to those giant boat sheds out in the middle of the water? Because it's cheap starting out. Wood versus oil, I don't think it's that different, is it? Here's wood. And here's oil. Actually, we can just compare the two of them. Oil, wood. Wood is more valuable than oil. I should be making more money off of the wood. I haul a lot more of it to a lot greater distance. So why do I make so little money off of it is what I am curious about. Maybe something is lost in the transfer. Maybe I have too many ships that are running inefficiently. But I have a lot of oil tankers that sit here doing a whole lot of not much as well. Next question, how much wood versus oil does a ship carry? Probably enough to balance it out because there's capacity for 1.6 million litres versus 1.4 million kilos of wood. So what's that? That's a difference of about 20%. And the price difference was... what's that going to be? And it's all going to take the whole time as well. I'm having a hard time following the lines here. So what's that? That's about 600 versus 650, shall we say. That's under that. So actually there's about a 5% difference in the price. So the margins are actually going to be better on the oil. Even so though, hard to explain the enormous difference in the profit that they pool. Still, not something I'm going to agonize over. They make me the money, I'll go with that. Yeah, and that difference cuts directly into the margins, doesn't it? So hey ho. Man, it's so funny seeing awful old setup next to new hotness here. How are you running right now, though? Still pretty low, but people haven't even begun to be moved in here. I need to link up all these Hanseatic places, though. That means that Aachen needs to be linked up to Dusseldorf, and Köln needs to be linked up to Dusseldorf. So what are we gonna have for that? I mean, I could have just a link between Köln and Aachen. And that makes a good bit of sense, actually. But I like to have my loops like so. Yeah, and I think I will as well. Don't worry, Aachen will take good care of you. We'll even go underground for you. How cool is that gonna be? Underground. Under a coal mine. That makes so little sense. I think I messed something up there. Well, I'm sure I did. Level it out and bring it down. That is one dangerous journey to make. Wasn't fond of it that way. Let's have you come down and into that. That'll be your change for Dusseldorf. And then there's probably quite a lot of Köln that I want to cover here, so I'm going to have the tram run right the way through the place. And then it just needs to make its way back up to Aachen. It loses a fair bit of speed on these hills, doesn't it? So I've been told, so if we just have a cheeky little lack of it. There we go. I'll have some forced maintenance because I love forced maintenance. Right here on the corner because it's going to slow down for the corner anyway. And then we just need Aachen. Aachen's not a big deal, so Aachen will get a plaza here and here to link it up nicely. Aachen Plaza. I actually really like doing this inner city stuff. It's there's not that much thought involved in it compared to making railways, but maybe this is the small town kid talking, but it evokes nice memories of actually having a bit of service in your otherwise pathetically underloved home. Probably never gonna have another bus station again. Yeah, my home, that is. My wee home village. And then, let's see, you'll come out like so, and like so. And that'll be Colne, not central, but it's Plaza. Colne Plaza North, or Colne North Plaza. And Colne South Plaza. Simple names for simple people. And then the old Dusseldorf Exchange. Now I don't know how busy this thing's going to get, but I'm still just going to have single ones here. So you are Dusseldorf Central, and you're also with Dusseldorf Central. I would love to timetable this. In fact, I'm going to timetable this. I struggle to think of a good reason not to. Do I really though? If I just have lots of them running the ring, that would be enough. Not very cost effective, but man, just thinking about making... Didn't I hide all of these? I think I did. Maybe because I rejigged the scenario, they all started appearing again. That's okay, we'll cast them aside. We don't need them. Right, so you're going to have a very, very simple task. It's just Aachen to Dusseldorf to Colne North to Colne South and back for being seen to. And then we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of you. That's probably overkill, but that's fine. And then we're going to have a mail van come out. It's going to copy that. And then I'm going to clone you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of you. And get rid of the original one. And then start them all up. And they're going to go out on opposite. Oh, no, I forgot to make it go the opposite way. But it is a shared order, so all I need to do is switch that. It goes Colne South, then North, then Dusseldorf, then Aachen, then Road Depot. I'll stop you and then restart you, so hopefully you'll know which way to go. Ah, they want to start going to the plaza anyway. That's no biggie. When they come in for their first service, they will turn around. In fact, we can watch it. Might actually stagger them quite well, because I do want these guys staggered. If your last serviced vehicle coming in was in the past 7 days, 7.5 days rather, that's actually a fairly big bonus to your station rating, and as we know, the rating is all important. So it's going to go in and turn around when it comes out. Look at that, he knows his stuff. He's built enough trams to truly understand. Last time I was here you flooded London. What's happened since then? Well, London has remained flooded. There was one attempt London made. They built a tiny little cottage over here. We destroyed that and then erected a giant statue of ourselves in London banks. And there is still a bank in London. Otherwise, after flooding London, we built a Parisian mausoleum here, and have been linking everything up, bringing ourselves in lots of coal money, and hauling wood all the way across Europe to get to Kirkwall Sawmill, and bringing those goods further out. This isn't actually as effective as I thought. You are picking up those crates and hopefully giving it a good rating. But the good rating is only very good. I would expect it to be damn right impeccable with this. Oh well, what do I know? The real capital of the Isles, Kirkwall. That'd be some EU4 game. What was I looking at? Yes, I was admiring the intercity here. The intercity which needs to be grouped as to these. This is... I could actually say it's either Berlin Pax or Calais Pax, but since I already have Berlin, I will have Berlin... Calais... No, it's not Calais, it's Brussels, right? Hope I'm right. It is. I still can't do umlauts though. Berlin, and I'm pretty sure Berlin doesn't have an E on the end. Very feminine sounding Berlin. And we shove those 32 in there. And we have now these road vehicles. Something's off. Apparently, my planes make me 55 million euros, but the finances don't show that. They show 5 million euros. Does the finance thing take away the property maintenance somehow? The infrastructure maintenance is 41 mil, so that doesn't even line up. I don't know. Apparently it's been like that for years, but it's beyond me. Not going to worry about it. The money situation's okay. Is Aberdeen more dev than... where was it again? Can't remember what Aberdeen dev in EU4 was. It was something like 17? Relatively high. Proportionately, Aberdeen was sizable for the Isles, but just didn't really keep up. Then the oil came and it still couldn't really keep up. Anyway, these shared orders are all kind of inner city, but also kind of general packs. What would I even call it? Ah, well, of course, I would call it the Dusseldorf Ring. Dusseldorf Ring. Can't do the umlaut, but that's a little concern. Then I'll know exactly where it is and what it does. It does a... Where is it? Did I manage to misspell it somehow? Oh, I made it its own thing here. That's fine. I can move you in here, I can move you in here, and then I can move you in here. And now the Dusseldorf Ring is an growing in profit, although probably not paying for its own infrastructure, set up here. But the Dusseldorf Ring exists to grow these cities. Remember, our goal is to reach them all to 5,000. Might take a bit. Jake, wasn't one of those profits per month and the other per year on the plane? No, it's this year and last year. And they are very heavily used. And even if you sort all of my aircraft by profit last year, none of them made a... Ooh, well, actually. 2 of them made a loss, somehow. All of the other ones are profitable by hundreds of thousands or over 1 million. So... where is that money on this list? No clue. Effectively angered everyone in Cologne with that simple trick. What's the first railroad you made? In this scenario, it's gone now actually. The first railroad I made connected up the Brunswick mines to the Aarhus... Oh, they've remade it. To this power station. Or maybe the power station was over here. Anyway, thematically I was ending the Suntoll as Lübeck by bringing them North German coal. After that, what was the first one I did? Didn't I start in Calais and start bringing it out? So it would have been something like this? No, no. I built a horrible line from Bruges to Rotterdam or thereabouts. So bad I had to delete it. And then I started working in Calais. So this is the oldest train line I have. You can see that the design is exceptionally poor. This whole curving when coming out of the back, ugh, hideous. It seemed fine. And in a way it still seems logical, right? You get out of here faster and bring someone in here quicker. But this design just seems so much more elegant. You don't have to waste the room at the back. Your trains can still come in full pelt. That's good, that's good. You got another one coming in full pelt. I love to see it. I mean, this just looks good. The speeds they achieve, though, are only half that of maglev. I mean, we've got these maglev ones racing on in and out. Although at times I feel like I have too many of them. It's just too few would be disastrous because all the goods would pile up. Then again, they pile up in the opposite direction, don't they? Do 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 do. There we go. Let's follow along with you. Look at that blinding speed. You're almost twice the speed of the monorail. Hauling all those goods. Okay. No goods. No goods from Lubeck. Lubeck makes their goods off of food and steel, so maybe they're not getting enough of each of those. Oh dear god. Well, this is a nice problem to have. I think I discussed this problem earlier and just didn't solve it. Wittenberg makes too much food and livestock. And we could make a lot of profit off of that if we just brought it over more effectively to Lubeck Factory. Thinking about it, I should just remake this line for some high-speed maglev that just blasts it into here and back. Enough of this nonsense that I have here. Yeah, it's far too inefficient and there's too much money being left on the counter. I will not abide by this. Go to the depot. I will destroy you and I will set this up with a high-speed maglev. Maglev might be expensive, but there are a lot of goods that can be shipped back here, effectively making that money back later on in their lives. Yes, waiting in depot, I know. Good lord, it's hideous to see, isn't it? Didn't you get the memo? Return to depot. Sometimes I feel like they ignore my orders. You as well. What are you doing? Go to depot. Ugh. Right, now before my ratings start crumbling, let's just pause and get rid of these guys. You just gotta go. Farewell. Now, how are we going to sort this? I think the best thing to do is to upgrade you to maglev and make you longer. I mean, honestly, we should make you as long as we can, shouldn't we? Can I make you 10 in length? Can I make you 12 in length? Well, let's do it then. As for all of this, we just get rid of it. Now, do I just have them go back and forth along the same lines? Boing, boing. I mean, if they have to do any kind of exchanges and stuff, they're going to lose that high speed. So I reckon it should just be boom, in and out. And if I need more lines, then so be it. And maybe I will, so to that effect, why don't we just have a fifth one coming in here? That's the wrong way around. It's all sort of out of whack. You can easily see that it's been made incorrectly, but let's not worry about it. Having an even number is actually, an odd number rather, is actually a bit of a bad idea, because what if one type of good is made more than the other? Well, actually, the issue is that there are different sizes of carriage that can be had for these. But over such a short distance, what the heck, we'll figure it out, won't we? 5 and 5 and 2, because it's 12. Okay, you can definitely see that that was a ragtag build. Is that right, though? They're going to lose speed on this anyway, so no point overthinking it. Dang, this maglev's expensive. Actually, let's have our infrastructure screen up while we do this. Hello, maglev line. Ouch. So it's a 267. 100,000, over 100,000 just for a stretcher rail this long. Every single year. But I'm confident these trains are going to make that back and then some. Speaking of those trains, where are they going to go? Well, making it these stations, at least for Maglev, isn't expensive, so save ourselves in that regard. What do we think, though? What I think is grain carries 37 tons of grain, livestock carries 32 tons of livestock. But looking at it, this thing makes a lot more grain than livestock. It's a bit cruel, but I might only have 2 working with livestock and 3 working with grain. Also, grain makes more money. So is the issue the logistics of delivery of food, or that it produces more than Lubeck needs and wants? Factories have infinite demand. This thing will turn any of these 3 into goods. If you just gave it grain, it would make goods. If you just gave it livestock, it would make goods. It'll take all 3, though. And it will take an infinite amount of them. It would take 0 units of steel, 2 units of grain, and 200 billion units of livestock, and it would instantly convert them into goods. And then I would get this portion of those goods available in my stations to then further transport on. And I want as many of these goods as possible, because these trains, which come in from Den Haag loaded with goods, they return empty unless they can grab some goods from Lubeck. This one's grabbing some right now, so it's managed to load up on 216 crates of goods, but it could carry 576. It's just that there are no more goods for it to pick up here. But what if there were? And that's why we want to bring in more food. So these farms were putting out tons of food because they've been serviced very well for a long time and have grown because of that. And the logistics here were just too poor. Even if I just kept feeding my trains in and out, they were too slow getting up here. They were... Ideally, I would have expanded this to even more stations, but now I've expanded it as almost as big as I can. I could expand it a little bigger if I rejigged these, but that's actually a really good idea. A really good idea. Then I can actually have even. Right. See, sometimes just talking through your problems helps out so much. With a bit of a rejigger here, and we grab you, and then we build out the forbidden track. Now we can have 3 of each train. Alright, there we go. There's a much better way to do this. Let's not have that. It's too hideous for words. Not to mention the price of running bridges is reprehensible to me. Oh wait, no, the problem was that this factory's in the way, wasn't it? Huh. But also acceptable because I just need to move you in like so. And then everyone else just needs to come down a bit more. And we're Gucci. We're Gucci. Oh, we're Gucci. I messed it up again, didn't I? I feel like I did. No, everything just needs to come out one bit more. That's okay then. Very simple line. Definitely more expensive than it needs to be, but should allow for good throughput. Would actually allow for better throughput if I had 2 of them. Then one could go back here and back and forth, but I'm just doing a straight shot anyway. Still though, I need those vehicles, and it's going to be Should it be this Chamara? I'm not sure it's ever going to reach that full speed, and it uses up 2 instead of 1 units here. How long are these things going to be? 12, right? So, not goods, not coal, grain hopper. Let's bring it up to length 12 with that. And it's got a very simple mission. It goes here, waits till it's full, unloads there. And then you clone that train. And then you clone that train. But you make something different. You make the Pegasus with livestock in mind. What is this, Jake? We need to talk. I just want a simple direct route here, and I don't have a lot of room to squeeze it into here. Right, you are going to clone that well, actually, I would like it if you could just steal those orders. And then you could clone that train. And then you can clone that train. And then all of these new trains that I've made, all 6 of them, which are grouped together, they can go into cargo, food for Lubeck. Apparently there's another food for Lubeck train. Who are you guys? Oh, I remember where you are. You're out here. Working another just straight line. The raw stock transfer is looking okay. The grain isn't piling up. These things are growing nicely. Excellent. This really does not need to be maglev. I wanted it to be really fast because the amount of food piling up here was way too much. Still though. Still though. Get yourselves into food for Lubeck and activate, and let's see them go. Whom. And they should load up really fast because every... That's weird. Why do you load up faster? I thought the loading speed was proportional to the size of the thing here, but it looks like every carriage on a train can load up by 5 per tick. Cool. That means you're going to waste a little bit less time there. Now, what speed do you manage to reach here? 200, 300... Okay, they exceed the speed of the monorail, meaning that these are better to use than monorail, probably. Imagine in real life maglev train for cargo. Look, the citizens of Lubeck hunger. And they get far more of everything than they need. To enhance their growth, I actually need to move more of their passengers. So I probably need to... Oh wow, looking at it, the livestock is considerably... Oh wait, no, they have a shorter turn to make. This actually works out well, given that the livestock capacities are smaller. And then that should help out for them. Okay, well we drank all that livestock in no time, so maybe on reflection this is overkill. But if we overdeal with it, then these guys are going to be even more ecstatic with their ratings. More ecstatic with their ratings. Very good, but could certainly be better. There we go. I feel like there's definitely something that could be done better with these roads. It's very inefficient for packing people in. But I said I would hand it over to the AI and let them build these how they want. The cities, that is. I'm actually unsure how we're meant to get more of Lubeck. I suppose the ratings for the inner city stuff is pretty poor. Like it's poorly timetabled on top of everything else. So that's going to reduce the amount of people that we get. Still, Lubeck grows every 43 days. It's just failed at getting to 5-figure population. It's looking mighty beefy though. I do like it. Anyway, all those extra goods coming in will be transported out of here on these trains. He says it's running empty again. They only grab goods if there are goods to grab, so if they're already leaving and a massive shipment of goods is ready, it's already gone. Still though, seems to be making me dosh. Now, I still have a bit more to link in with this line that I've made. I need to snag these people into Dusseldorf Central. Brussels is surprisingly growing, but Brussels needs an inner city service. if nothing else, just to pick up these miscreants who can't access the center here. But then again, thanks to building you here, they already capture pretty much all this city. I'm not sure they need an inner city transport. Brussels is already quite big, I'm sure it'll be fine. That inner city zoomed in now resembles the title screen. The title screen? On the videos or of the game? Because I did do a title screen for this that showed... yeah, I just took a screenshot of Lübeck like this. Or maybe like this, and then I cleared the UI and used that for the YouTube cover image. But it's a much smaller on the initial, I think, 3 episodes, and a bit bigger for the next 3, and then considerably larger further on. I don't think I need to have this anymore. The reason I stopped, the reason I didn't allow this to be bought was so that Hamburg wouldn't grow into Lübeck. But Lübeck growing into Hamburg, now that's styling on them. Can't believe the amount of people that want to get out of Hamburg here. But they don't really... No, loads of passengers for Lübeck. Do I need even more trams on this? It's already trams galore. It's trams all the way down. Ignoring the obvious weakness with Hamburg's train station here. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that so many people want to go from Hamburg to Lübeck. And I did purge their boat line. There used to be a line across here that would take more passengers by boat. Could I still expand the station out here? Lübeck Central could still expand out here. There could be a little dedicated Hamburg Central line. No, I don't think Hamburg Central can expand any further. No. God, Hamburg still has a post office? Feel bad for these, but I think they gotta go. They weren't in use anymore. Oh, no, that's still post office. There you go. Hamburg won't grow unless I give it some inner city love here, but if I move more Hamburg people over to Central, Central won't be able to handle it, will they? Well, I say that. It looked like they were piling up, but actually the moment I get a huge amount of trams coming in, they seem to be able to handle it. I think the problem is that there's not quite so much handling of the trams over here. Is this a problem? No, they seem to be coming out and even spacing themselves out nicely. Alright then, we'll give Hamburg an inner city. I'm satisfied that they are being eclipsed by the size of the size of Lübeck. Can I convert you to a tram? Convert the type of tram. What? How does this even work? What's it meant to? What exactly is it meant to convert anyway? It doesn't convert roads to trams. Does it convert train line to tram? I have no idea whether there's a conversion button there. Right. There's great coverage already, but we need to bring these out, and if Hamburg can be here, then what we'll do is bring you up, and oh, I do not want to intersect that. Farewell. Yeah, intersection there is just asking for problems, I'm sure. Or maybe not, I don't think it's even used. Yeah, I cut it off ages ago, didn't I? Yeah, I did. But, no, I definitely cut it off ages ago, for reasons I can't fully remember. Right, I need to grab these folks, so if I come down and around and around and even take a little designated tram line over here. Don't know why it has to differentiate itself from a road bridge. Roads and trams can share bridges. Even so, let's get rid of you and have you replaced. A threatening thing to say. We will have you replaced. Now, we've got space here and here to connect up with Hamburg Central. And then we just need to grab some of these outliers. Oh, you count that as an intersection? I think the AI for building up cities has been enhanced for Open Transport Tycoon, but you know, sometimes it just really doesn't feel it. This should definitely not be called Hamburg Woods, it's just going to throw me off, isn't it? And then what are you? This will be Hamburg Downtown Plaza. And you need to be linked. Can't believe I didn't link you there. I've been making that mistake quite often. Hamburg Downtown Plaza. We already have Hamburg Central there, but are those two the same? I think they are. My mistake. Just wonder how busy this is going to end up being. Where do we get you maintained? Somewhere really slow. Somewhere like here. It is about my only option, isn't it? There's always another option. There you go. Snip this off because I love my trams to be in loops. And get them running. We need the mail car, and the mail car is going to go downtown. It's going to go downtown, central, and then Woods. We'll change the name Woods. We'll have 8 of them, why not? And then a passenger vehicle which uses that same order, but it reverses it, so it goes Woods, Central, Downtown, and then gets its just rewards, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Remove the original, start them all. Enjoy their movement, and group them up accordingly. And this is not general packs, this is inner city, and this is our first one. This is Hamburg. Inner city. In you go. There we go. Now that should get Hamburg growing again. It wasn't getting enough passengers or mail moved, probably because of all the buildings that had grown outside of Central. Link isn't valid anymore. It should just be Discord/DDRJake. If that isn't valid, then something's happened to the server. Sold out the server for a hoodie. How could they do this to me? That might seem busy, but this should be frequent enough to give everybody a good service. Makes me wonder what link you're using there, Sociopath Swede. Ah, there we go. Growth in Hamburg has been rekindled, and yeah, we need a better name for this. This is Hamburg Canal Plaza. I clicked the one below the street now. That is weird. Shouldn't it just go to DDRJake? As in the link should say DDRJake. Also, let's not pay maintenance on things we don't have to. I've still got flashbacks of the bad money times. Okay, this is looking well. In fact, even Brussels is growing a bit more. Dusseldorf is linked up with Aachen and Köln. Köln is growing, Aachen is growing. Now, what to do with these guys? I could pool everyone together to Dusseldorf and maybe, just maybe, have the Dusseldorfers swim over to their central. Yes, yes I can. However, it's not exactly ideal, is it? I could have one very long bit here for the tramway. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then it comes off a bit. That means I'd have to get rid of that connection and that connection. And then 1, 2, 3. No, they need to be 4, don't they? No, 3 is sufficient. And then 1, 2, 3. That'll get 2 trams at the same time. And then the trams are going to cycle Dusseldorf, Essen, maybe even Wuppertal as well. Oh Christ, maybe Dortmund too? That's going to necessitate a lot of trams. Oh well, we haven't done a big tram network in quite a while. So go in and grab the Drusbergers. At least the trams have good capacity. Troubling thing might be trying to grab all of these miscreants at once. And it's going to be a very unhappy journey for the people that just want to go, let's say Essen to Wuppertal. They're going to have to go via Dortmund or via Duisburg and Dusseldorf. And all of them got to go a fair way to get to here. Maybe even two rings would be better. Or everyone's just going to go at the speed of the slow mail trams. I'm thinking speed of the mail trams at this rate. Just going to be a bit more convenient to set up. I mean, the trams are slow, but not that slow, right? We'll have the maintenance shed here because it's on the corner. Corners are convenient for us. And now, for now, they should only really need 1 each. So Dusseldorf can have you here. That's not Dusseldorf, that's Duisburg, but still. That'll be Duisburg. This will be Essen. Dortmund. You're a bit of a pain. She got all these places over here that I will not be seeing too unless I do a bit of jigging and a bit of poking. And I'm not sure I will. So have this and be happy. And then Wuppertal. I don't know which way you're going to be expanding, so I'll just put you here and you here to maximize. That actually works quite well. Wuppertal, because they're not going to be having buildings on that road anyway. And then back they come to Dusseldorf Central, which does not grab more of Dusseldorf. So actually, we're going to end up with this and this as Dusseldorf's plaza. Not great range, far from it even. To the point where I think I would actually put you here to be part of Dusseldorf, rather than there. Okay, probably going to need a lot of these vehicles, and remember they're going to be going at the speed of the slowest, because I want them to do 2 rings, and I didn't want to build a double ring track. Right. What am I doing here? Passenger. I want you to go... Let's see, you come out and do the ring here, so Dusseldorf... Oh man, I'm not doing the go-to, we're still doing cloning, aren't we? Go to Dusseldorf Central, then Dusseldorf Plaza, Wupper Plaza, Dortmund Plaza, Essen Plaza, Duisburg, and then you're going back to Dusseldorf Central via that, the road vehicle depot. Okay, that seems to work. And then I'm going to clone you 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. We'll have 12 of them going around both ways. Now, I'm going to have a mail car. The mail car will also have that order. Can't share the order list? Well, you can just go to it regularly, right? Yes, you can. And you will be cloned. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Grand. Now off you all go. And then I'm going to make some new ones. I won't clone the vehicle, that'll probably just cause me some issues. We'll have a mail car that comes out and goes the opposite way. So you're going to start out going Duisburg, Essen, Dortmund, Wuppertal, Düsseldorf, Düsseldorf Central, and there after that. And I'll want to clone you a bunch of times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then we make a passenger one that just goes to your orders as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Go. It'll clog up to begin with, but it should space out and give them all a pretty good service. The sad part is just we're all going at the speed of the slowest here. But that's right, staggered service is fine, because they all need regular service in order to get high ratings. Jake, when you've got your fill of OpenTTD and MSM, what's coming? Well, we've finished Motorsport Manager, and I don't think I'd come back to that game. It was great fun, but I don't see it having a lot of replayability. I mean, if we replayed it, we'd just be doing the same thing again. It's pretty hard to have a crappier team than what we had before. I'm not sure any mods would really add anything to the experience, and yeah, no, it'd be lost on me. As for this, once we're done with Europe, I think I'm going to play another OpenTTD map. I've already asked for suggestions, because I like my maps to be real world. As for what exactly it'll be, I don't know. But by the time I start doing a second map, I'll probably do a poll in the next Longplay. Grab some Longplays from the Longplay suggestion list, which anyone can contribute to by. If you're here and you're thinking, man, I wish you'd play this other game I care more about than Paint Drying Simulator, then there's a link below the stream, and you can just add in whatever game you think would make a good Longplay around here. And we've had some great ones come out of that list. Xenonauts for one. Will Xenonauts happen? Xenonauts will have to fight again, but it'll be a while, I think. Xenonauts lost to OpenTTD in a pretty heated battle. It wouldn't be fair to just have Xenonauts stroll in right after OpenTTD and go, surprise, we're doing this. But it will come up to the voting again, because I would still really like to do that campaign. And hopefully Baron's new job doesn't get in the way of him joining in that as well. Man, I just love seeing the trains just blast their way into these stations at full pelt. Now it can be an even fuller pelt if you use a waypoint to speed up their station entrance, but I don't think the benefits are worth the micro of that. Alright, so these inner cities are working well. This is another Dusseldorf ring, so I can actually just grab you guys and add all of you to the Dusseldorf ring. What do I count them as here? Is it inner city? Yeah. The Dusseldorf ring. Why do I not have it here? I just made these guys. Why isn't... Well, what am I missing out on here? Okay, I'm all sorts of confused. Didn't I link you guys into the Dusseldorf ring? Yeah, you're even called Dusseldorf ring. Where's my Dusseldorf ring? It's probably under general packs, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. I mean, they're kind of inner city, kind of not, but still. There you go, Dusseldorf ring. I suppose it makes sense. Inner city is purely within one city. But now they all inherit that name, Dusseldorf ring, so I'll know exactly which one they are. For the next OpenTTD playthrough, could I recommend having a look at some slightly improved versions of it called JGRPP? Fixing some of the things like timetabling, train separation is actually usable. It sheds signals to the ends of bridges, tunnels, among other things. That sounds pretty good. However, and this is a big however, you can only run one game script. And I don't think I'd want to play without improved city growth, or no, renewed village growth. Having to actually give service to cities to grow them, not having that would, I think, be a deal breaker. JGRPP is a patch pack and not a game script. Well, then yes, please. Sociopath Swede. I suppose living here would make anyone a sociopath. Right, we've now linked all you into the Hansa now. It's time to move along. You don't have great coverage of Bielefeld, which is sad. But Bielefeld does not deserve my time or effort, so I'm going to cheapen out on you like hell. There we go. I don't know or care enough about you to give you an actual inner city. Minden is on the Hanseatic border. I need to link you in somehow. I think what they can have is a little oh god, there's a lot of these little wee Hanseatic buggers. Right then, Hanover. Hanover who's not growing because they need an inner city, but that's okay. I'm going to not give you any of that. Instead I'm going to give you a monorail, probably 4 tracks this way. Whoa, station length 6, not on my watch. There we go. You can join in with the central. And hey, we just managed to avoid this wood, which doesn't make enough wood for me to get excited about because... Oh, how are the forests doing that we now serve? 117... Newcastle 160. A lot of these we picked them up when they were about 30 or so. Yeah, like you're not growing so hot. Utrecht? Did I not exploit the Utrecht forest? No, if Utrecht forest were there, I would have exploited it. At least, no, this coal mine is still here as well. Any other forests that we grabbed? Groningen is up in the hundreds. Now this is nice. This is not nice though. Wood piling up. Now does that show up on my cargo flow for wood? That's strange, it doesn't show up here. Maybe it doesn't count transfers. But that would count anyway, surely. Maybe it doesn't count because a boat hasn't visited here in forever. Well, one of them's on its way back, but it's unfortunately a bit far away. So I will grab another one of you and activate you. Nothing further needs to be done because it's already linked into wood to Kirkwall. Good to periodically check these. Actually, an easier way to check them is to go to my stations and then check and see if any wood is backing up. Available waiting cargo. Hamburg Woods, for example. All that wood. Thousands of wood. How is this even possible? Ah, because you're also getting the wood from Wittenberg dock as well, aren't you? And that's, whoa, that has grown tremendously. So these guys here need to be multiplied many times. How many times? I'll bring it up to 8. Might be overkill, but I'd rather overkill than underkill. 8 probably was overkill there. Talon's docks are also overflowing with wood. Thousands upon thousands of wood. But you're coming in to deal with that right now, aren't you? So really, another couple of you should suffice. Love this. It's just so handy for overviewing these. Emden's another example. You're probably coming in for it right now. But the fact that someone isn't there grabbing the wood at all times is terrible because it means that... Wait, you're a wood exchange. So it's not that important. Still, look at all that wood. How are you guys doing? Hey, okay. Ooh, Yeah, money is fixed because I found the setting and defaulted it. I think the original scenario changed up to high and locked it in, so I put it down to the default value, and suddenly everything's letting me breathe a bit better. Aside from that, yeah, the routes I imagine are hitting good profitability levels. I mean, look at that. Ships and trains tit for tat when it comes to dosh. Because yeah, the wood is now flowing pretty well, the oil was always flowing but has improved in time, and the goods should finally be making it back, but I should check and make sure that no one is overflowing on goods. The Skarak Wood Exchange is thousands of goods. You're bringing goods across. Do I need more of you? No, you're a full loader. Yeah, you're a full loader from the Skarak Wood Exchange. So actually, I do want another 3 of you or so. Den Haag Refinery is full of goods, but that's fine. In fact, that's good. Look at all these trains coming in to grab those goods. See that 18, 19, 2000? It's about to get drank away. Oh, this looks so good to me. God, that's so good. Not only that, I get 93% of the goods because the service is so good. Does Den Haag already have a giant statue of me? Yeah, there's not much more I can improve this other than... The one thing I could do to improve this rating further is to make sure that there's always a train here which is 0 years old. I think that bumps it up to 100, but I think there'd be a lot of staggering work you'd have to do to ensure that. What's the hold up here? They merge. You know, on reflection, knowing how busy this line was going to be, maybe I should have made it a 4-track rather than a 2-track. But in the end, they're all making me hefty profits, and as long as goods aren't backing up over at Den Haag, all is well. God, I just love seeing all that oil getting turned into lovely cheap plastic toys at the refinery to bring over to Lübeck. My trains are making 130 million a year. Feeling is won't increase too much. Oh, your feeling is that that won't improve too much. Yeah, next time I play though, infrastructure's staying on because that just feels right, but inflation's probably going off. Damn that inflation. It just makes all the numbers so damn high. And also, did anyone run that number? What's 2% inflation for 170 years? I think it's going to increase something from 1 to 30. Oh yeah, next time. And next time isn't that far away. We've almost looped in all of the cities. Then we just need to foster them up to 5k and we're on Easy Street. There we go, Ave says it's 29 times. Minden. How do we bring Minden in? It's not too far to just bring you over to Bielefeld, so I actually think that's what I'll do. A very simple little line. 7 length. Maybe next time I play I'll try and stray away from 7 length. I've been using it like an enormous crutch this whole time. Now, again, the troubling thing is that there are no signals, but if we just bring you down... That's not far enough, is it? Because we're a bit higher up, right? Why even do that? Why don't we just go over? Why do I keep thinking I have to tunnel through everything? I don't. There we go, you're going to be part of the central as well. I don't know, I just can't shake this feeling that I must always be tunneling when I see a mountain like that. Trying to get away from just terraforming everything. Maybe we could have that as the next rule. No terraforming. Probably would hurt a lot. But what would I know? Will you consider early start for the next playthrough, like 1900s or even earlier? I don't know. I mean, I don't get my kicks out of sailboats and horse-drawn carriages like I'm sure some people do. So I don't know is the answer. Sell it to me. Sounds like it'd be a very slow game. Maybe if it was a smaller map and didn't take so long to pass time, that would be a touch more appealing. So no, I don't know. Sell it to me is the long and short of it. I'm not too convinced about this being the most efficient route imaginable, so I'm just going to give you guys some easy-ozy maintenance here. Actually, I shouldn't have had it here because that's slow going, isn't it? I should have it here. So that you can clog this line forevermore. Right, new train. Get that Z1. Fill it up with... Did I just I just restocked you for livestock. No, no, no. Passengers, please. Wait, how many bits of mail can I fit in these? 26 bags of mail. Oh no, the capacity for passengers is the way to go. Anyway, passenger carriages up to 4.5 and mail up to 7. I mean, honestly, if I could have default 10 length stations, I reckon all my trains would be 10 length. I just believe in bigger is better for trains. Still, out you come. Your job is to go from Minden to Bielefeld, and we're gonna have 3 of you. 3 of you. I mean, how busy can Minden ever actually get? Pretty busy, because we need to grow it to 5k. But that's my goal right now. Link up all the cities. After that, we need to grow them to 5k. It doesn't really matter that I need to go and fix the fact that Ipswich isn't growing, because on average we're going to grow at the rate of the slowest. It is good to see all these guys growing though, although Dortmund not growing, that's weird. Your rating is good, we cover most of the city. Well, I say most, you're very spread out, aren't you? That you are. However, that's nothing that cannot be sorted. Easy, easy, easy. Ah, jeez. Let's have you come out like so. See if I can't get rid of that. You're gonna get a bit lost, but not when this guy moves out of my way. And then what we will do is we shall expand. Oh, I need to rename these. They should be plazas and such. There we go. I do not like not following my own naming convention. Dortmund Plaza is a go. Wuppertal Plaza. I was in Dortmund last weekend, Jake. They don't deserve growth. So bad about Dortmund. Also, are you the one that was talking about how great Dusseldorf is? Because that would make sense. This is Dusseldorf Plaza. I was laughing about that earlier. Oh, not a double P Plaza. Duisburg Plaza. Yeah, in terms of the next map, a larger world scale would be good. We'd lose a lot of city granality, but more world is always nice. Japan would be cool. There was a nice East Asian map in general. American map. I don't think I'd be too hot on Africa or South America. I mean, I've had Brazil maps for games before. It's just like, ugh. Who would want to go here? Everyone wants to leave here. Wasn't me, but the place is just kind of miserable. That's good. Man, they really clog up at Dusseldorf, don't they? I wonder if it's something to do with my setup. No, it's probably just that's going to happen because they go the speed of the slowest, and the slowest are the mail trains. Still, they come frequently enough to hopefully improve the ratings, but those ratings could always be better if these cities each had a giant statue of me. It's expensive, sure, probably goes under those other expenses that I overlook so often. 3.78. 3.78. Okay, I thought the cost would inflate like building industries. But yeah, that's going to give me a flat 10% points bonus on the ratings here, which means more passengers, which means better growth. All these places should have giant statues of me. Even you, Aachen. Even you. It's inconvenient because there is no way to destroy your own statue unless you open up the cheat menu and enable Magic Bulldozer. But the moment you do any of these, your save is tainted. If you open up cheat after that, there'll be a wee check mark here showing that you did indeed cheat. And I'd like to go through this without any cheats. Yeah, that's it. That's very arbitrary. I've gone and changed plenty of settings, and I've done things that I'm sure many long-time OpenTTD community members would call dirty freaking cheating. But I don't care. Tell you what, though, Bielefeld could always do with another giant statue of me. Paderborn is not Hansa, so we ignore you. Minden is going to grow slowly, but it'll grow faster if they have a giant statue of me. I did see that cost go up, but I think that was inflation rearing its ugly head. Even if it contained a lot of question marks because it's likely Chinese, the East Asian map seems pretty interesting. Can this game not Unicode very well? That'd be a bit sad. Maybe I could do my Yuan Shao campaign of China. Okay, right, we got some of the more troublesome ones to deal with, the mountain Germans. Eisenach, Erfurt, Göttingen. I never would consider folding these guys into the hands. I mean, look how inland they are. But in the game Patrician 4, you can have an inland route that goes all the way down to Erfurt, Minden to Erfurt. And it's not even a line like this, it's a big saggy line, so you know that you're capturing the people on this side of the river. Gotta say though, Jena, look at Jena grow. We might not have made much or any money hauling them coal, because breakdown's below. But Jena, just with this really crummy tram service, has really gone places. Erfurt isn't even in the mountains. Looks pretty in the mountains to me here, Acronymus. And I didn't see you build a giant OpenTTD map. I saw this My Fine Shrine fellow did. And since he used German names everywhere, they clearly know Germany. Still, this useless goading does not explain how I meant to link all these up. I could have them all just have cheeky little train stations that make their way into Hanover. Doesn't even have to be... You know what? I don't think I've given anyone a single train station, have I? The only time I've used single train stations is with this... It's with this weird Bremen ring, isn't it? And it's not helping the poor people of Bremerhaven because they've decided to grow away from my stations. You idiots. It's alright. Once I've connected up every city, I'm going to do a pass on all the cities. And if they need them, I'll give them inner cities. Inner city road networks. And then beyond that, I will provide... Well, I need to find a way to provide valuables, goods, or steel to everywhere that needs it. Steel is a big ask because I already bring every bit of iron ore I possibly can over to... Is it Narva? Oh, okay, this needs to be rectified. There's not enough steel being brought away, and steel is the money maker, isn't it? Look at that, 5 million a pop. 6 more of you, on you go, grab that steel. We get a good amount out of you. Narva surely already has a statue of me, right? Another question is, do I have any ore that's piling up? Tartu and Skien. Not by a lot, and doesn't seem to be affecting the ratings that much. Even so, though, I would like another couple of you, well, maybe even 3 or 4 of you to help out there. And Skien. Haven't thought about Skien in quite a while, but man, Skien has grown tenfold. Love to see it. You have 2 of these, let's just make it 3. Nice, round, and easy to work with. Gotta keep those ratings up. Oh wow, your rating's really low. Well, when it gets a lot higher, that might be a bit more of a problem, that. Let's give you another one. By the way, tested it. If you widen canals, ship gain back their speed. Is that so? How much do you have to widen them by? That's a lot of space to lose. Wonder if I have an example to hand. None of my ships are going through the big old canal here because I removed most of their need to do so. Did the hovercraft? I had a lot of hovercrafts here. None of them were making me good money, and it was actually causing more problems than it solved for passenger movement. Speaking of problems, Lubeck Metroplex just cannot handle 46 aircraft. Oh, jeez. I could build a second Lubeck Metroplex to handle more of them, but as I said, planes really struggle to make me profit. 53 million in profits last year, but the infrastructure costs were 45. Yeah, okay, barely profitable. People say that the aircrafts are cash printers, but I'm not really seeing it. Look, so many of them circling overhead. Yikes. Zoomed in Egypt map centered on the Nile. Yeah, I find that pretty hard to care about. Europe's nice and easy to care about because, you know, I know Europe. I live in Europe. If you say Dusseldorf or Hamburg or Rostock, you know, I can evoke images even if I've not visited them. Right, I think I'll just largely ignore Lubeck's plane problems, although they are certainly problems. It's funny, I don't see the UK with these problems. That's probably because I built 2 airports and they split the 40 between them. Which means if I did give the Lubeck Metroplex another giant airport, I'd probably be able to handle this better, but the cost is too much for one man to bear. I'll just leave that being problematic. These guys, what do I do for you? Is a single train line going to be enough for Eisenach? Possibly not, because a 5,000 population city is going to crank out 550 a month. That's a couple trains at least. Actually, maybe a single one would suffice. 2 billion in the bank complaining about costs. Well, I want my lines to be profitable. It feels good to be back up at the 2 billion mark, though. My goodness, things were getting scary earlier. Down to our last $500 million we were. Right, can we just sneak in with... Goodness, it's actually hard to tell some of this elevation, actually. Hard to imagine actually needing 2 rail tracks here. A single one would surely suffice. And it's not like they need to back up on passengers, is it? You know what? I will do this. Oh, the local authority hate me for doing all that terror reforming. That's okay. God, imagine doing this without Eternal Love on. I am so glad that early on I was shown the way of Eternal Love, which is a part of the mod that makes the cities automatically love you after the turn of every month. Because managing their environmentalists is just rubbish, absolute rubbish. That's right. I can't have a single line because then how do we go back and forth with multiple trains? It has to be like this. Unless I made some kind of loop that went through all of these, bringing them back to Hanover, which might even be more efficient than whatever I'm planning here. Well, actually, if they come end to end and Woods and pop out this way, I could still have that, so don't lose faith. I can still have a single loop. I suppose this is where having shorter trains would be useful. You wouldn't have to worry so much about the length of this stuff. But wouldn't I still want it to go around both ways? Sucks for the people of Erfurt that have to go all the way around, or even sucks harder for the Braunschweig. But Braunschweig can just have a single line that goes in here. Yeah, you know what? I think I will just have a ring around the rosies. Also, it might look better. I've been doing way too much of this. Here's your giant station, several times the size of the town setups. Jena are cool. I'm going to give them a direct line into Magdeburg, I think. Braunschweig could actually also have a direct line to Magdeburg. Give them a bit of both, honestly. Yeah, let's try and show at least a little bit of restraint, shall we? Ah, crumbs, I keep forgetting you. You can't go around these the way I want to. All these zigzags are going to cost me in terms of speed, but that's okay. I have every confidence that the monorail can handle it. Besides, it adds to the charm of that. Adds to the charm of trying to get through these bumpy German mountains. It's getting a little less charming by the moment. There you go, so you can come into here, which way, and pop your way out to here. Take that tight turn. Round and up you go. These guys are definitely going to need inner city stuff to help out. What texture's on the hill? Yeah, what even is this? It says rocks, so there's a rocked texture. Maybe if a bit of land gets high enough, it gets all rocky. Just my guess. So are you going back into Braunschweig and then round to Hanover? Or is this just... No, this needs to link to ring around anyway. I'll ring you down to Braunschweig. Which really sucks for Jena. How's Jena going to fold into all of this? I don't know. Jena, we can link up once I destroy all that coal. And yes, I suppose I will have to destroy that coal at some point. Into Hanover, huh? Trying to think how this even links around. Could all go to Hanover. And then maybe Hanover has its own line into Braunschweig. We just loop around and pick these people up. Yeah, probably. Probably. Man, and to think I flattened Edinburgh, but I won't flatten these Germans. It's gotten into me. I will, however, flatten that out a bit, so at least I can come down and get off of this. There we go. This is horrible in a large number of ways, but the trains are just going to come out and loop through here. And what if they need service? Well, I think I'll only give them one place to get service. But I'll signal this up first. All the way. way. Yeah, man. What a miserable way to get to any of these destinations. You've got to go round and round. The worst, I would say, is... What? Why does it do that every now and then? The worst, I'd say, is if you want to go to Göttingen from Hanover, you got to ring around these losers. So I'll put plenty of trains on it so they don't have to worry too much about it. Now... Oh yeah, breakdowns are also going to be really horrific for these. No, I should have you come into this side for dealing with maintenance, because there's a lot more room for it. And of course, we can't link you up there. Right, down away you go. Out one more, and in you go. You want maintenance? You must get your maintenance here, my friends. Thinking about it, probably a lot of trains are going to want their maintenance there. The service interval is quite long. Maybe I should give them another opportunity to maintain, perhaps around here. Yeah. Then here and here, and then I feel even worse because that's a 90-degree turn, and we don't do 90-degree turns around here. Is it? Yes, that definitely is. So that's where you come up and join back in. Nay here. Oh man, the lengths I go to for these rural Germans. It's not right, I tell you. They better pay me for the privilege. They better pay me hardcore. Right. Since they have to go around... Did I make this the wrong way around drive? No, I didn't, but they have a long way to go to this, so I'll set them up for here. I'll make the new train, the awesome electric one, with passengers up to 4.5, and then mail beyond that. I used to do 5 and then up to 7 with mail. Now I've rejigged it here just because mail feels like it backs up a lot more. But that might just be something else happening. I haven't worked out the ratios. Maybe I should someday. Maybe. Now it's very simple. You go from Hanover. And what do I say? Should I just... I like implicit orders a lot. So why don't I... And I do like to do new things, don't I? Why don't I say, from Hanover, you have to go to Hanover again, and you're going via that Hanover waypoint. They don't stop at waypoints, do they? Go via Hanover waypoint. If I just start you, are you going to do that? What you built there is a forced double depot. Is that relevant? I'm not sure. Also, why is it showing double orders here? Maybe I should actually give you another waypoint so you don't get confused. Or I could have just told you to visit all the stations, that would have worked as well, but... This just became the same waypoint, didn't it? There we go. And now I want you to go there before you go to Hanover waypoint. Yeah, that should work, right? It's not going to be duplicate orders, you'll implicitly stop at all these stations. And you know what, you're not losing that much speed going up and around here. It's the power of this awesome monorail. Alright, in that case we'll have a bunch of you coming through here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Off you all go. Wang. There's definitely a hiccup with these. I want my signal there, so you can get all the way out of here, or almost all the way out of there. That'll allow someone else to come in. Yesterday I told you to build one. You didn't know what I meant. So this is what you mean by a forced double depot. Why would you ever want to build one of these? The only reason I made this a forced double depot was because I put it down before realizing I wanted to make a ring. Speaking of the ring, I should say that these... Wait, I made 3 that I didn't put as part of a group. What do you guys do? Bealefield to Minden. I definitely don't have a good grouping thing here. I probably should have just had Pax as one group and then have Malma to da-da-da and so on and so forth. Even so, Bielefeld. Pax. And this is Bielefeld to... It was Minden, right? Yes, it was. So those 3 go into there. And now we have... Jeez. The Bremen donut is there. So what's this? The Hanover donut? Not much of a donut here. But I will go... Hanover ring. They bypass Eisenach. Oh, because of 90 degrees, huh? Maybe I should just turn that off at this point. I don't like the idea of turning it off. What I will do, however, is tell them to go there explicitly. I don't know why I love implicit orders so much. I just... Wait, you're not even going there now. Ah, you probably already had the desire to go to the waypoint. These guys shouldn't, though. They do. Well, someone will eventually figure out that I want them to go there. Ah, that's because going to that waypoint is very early in their order, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. That's fine though, they'll eventually figure it out. There we go, in you go. This seems poor for a number of reasons, but, well, as long as they're all getting seen to at a reasonable rate, it should be fine. Stronghold advisor. Voice wood needed. No, I don't think wood is needed. I think Kirkwall gets plenty of wood. The wood goes in, the wood becomes goods, we grab the goods, and off we trot. And those boats are making me the dosh now. Unbelievable. The goods still piling up here. Not goods, woods. The wood to Kirkwall. All they do is take the wood, right? They don't care about bringing... Wait, hang on a second. Why are you empty of wood? Oh, you bring the goods over here instead, without bringing wood back, don't you? And I said, wah, I'm not going to care about bringing the wood back. Too much effort, didn't I? Transfer and leave empty. I should probably actually tell them to change that so they can bring more wood back. So if I say go to here and refit for wood at the station, and then when I say Kirkwall, I want you to refit for goods there. Well, actually, you should go to Kirkwall and unload all, and then do Kirkwall again, where you refit for goods, and then you grab all the goods and make your way back. even so, that's a lot of wood piling up. Is it also piling up at Sundwood? Yeah, this waypoint system was a huge mistake. It's just a lot more work, and I thought it would be a lot less work. Still, that's how it goes sometimes. You're grabbing loads of goods. There we go. You're unloading the goods, which is to be expected, and you change out for woods and load up on woods. And are you waiting for full load here? Not really, you just do what you gotta do. Well, you normally full load. In any case, I like you, so I'm gonna grab even more. At least it's nice and easy to scale up the ships. If I, for whatever reason, had my goods coming out the window in Den Haag refinery, I'd be in a hard place to expand operations, because this is already about as maxed as I can get it with Maglev. I suppose I could still build the station out here a bit more, maybe? How long are these trains anyway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 length. We built more docks in your docks. You can dock while you dock. But that's kind of the situation in Lübeck, isn't it? You just walk across the boats to get to the other side. Do these things even make me profit? Well, I'll be damned, they do. They're not even running full. Transfer money, transfer money. Even the hoverboats are making me money. Absurd, but this seems to be the best use for the boats. Very short distance travel or long haul of goods that don't care about time. Definitely not long-term packs. He says, but have I managed to fix the... Wow, Lerwick's really going places. This is cool. And unbelievably, I need yet more packs for Lerwick. Packs or just pa? More passengers than anything else, actually. To the point where I'm going to make a couple more of you and activate you. Because, man, Lerwick's going places. Doesn't Lerwick have a really awful bus station or bus system? Well, it is working. I almost can't believe it, but it is working. Making me a terrible loss because buses are awful. But it is working. God, Lerwick's even got its own bank. Well, we might just be able to shove 5,000 people here yet. At this point, I'm a little tempted to get rid of Lerwick's buses and replace it with an honest-to-God tram system. Because it's going to need to service these outlying areas as well. It's one preposterous Lerwick yet. I don't think they build any buildings more than 2 stories tall over there. Slight problem is these are set up for not trams. Maybe we'll keep them in the past and just give them lots of buses to go around, but the bus route needs to change. So how are we going to do that? This is preposterous. Is anything in Lerwick not actually covered by what we already have? There's a wee bit out here, but I could actually just integrate that into Lerwick Plaza. Jeez, this is just ridiculous. Okay. Lerwick North Plaza. Lerwick. This is the big one here. This will be the downtown plaza. Said I wouldn't bother with all this stuff until we've linked up every city, but Lerwick Halt. Now that's just a great name. Lerwick Remote Plaza. Now I should start getting worried if they start building out to here as well, but just in case they do get funny ideas, I will give them a road to do so. Or a bridge, rather, to do so. I'm gonna somehow get all these people over here. think we've got a bit of a blind spot over here, don't we? Yeah, so actually I can extend the North Plaza out a little bit by bringing you down to here. And get rid of that existing bit there. Now, how are we going to do this? I need to rejig the bus route a bit. The docks to the downtown plaza, and then I want you to go to North Plaza, Halt Plaza. Ah, Halt Plaza was wrongly configured. Now where was I? Here we go. Docks, downtown, to the north, to Halt, to the remote, and then back to the docks. And I want you to share that order. Share that order. Can I click on this bleeding bus? No, not that. I want you to share the bus's order. Of course you can't share the order list. Alright, tell you what then. We will... What are we gonna do? Tell you what, it seems to work when I find my bus station. Here it is, here it is. If I clone that bus, and then I clone you, and I take you, and I say go to this order instead. Huh, doesn't seem to like it. Well, whatever, I can just give you new orders. Clear all this for starters, grab you. That's what I get for trying to be lazy. Docks, downtown, north, halt, remote, and back to the start. We're going to need quite a few more of you, but that's okay. Off you'll trot. You'll be running a loss, but you'll be making Lerwig big, and those losses you make will hopefully lead to these boats sucking up that money instead. The thing is, the losses are huge. The running costs for each of these are just... Wait, there's no way. There is no way. An inner city mail truck that made me 368,000 euros last year. That's a lot of mail. Jinga's Amazon service is charging quite the surplus for dealing with Lerwick. Not the biggest fan of how the buses are clumping up like this. It's the kind of thing that a timetable would work well for. Also, I should probably reverse paths and then timetable them. So if I take the mail trucks, Lerwick docks is implicit. They should all be non-stop. Screw implicit orders. Also, how do we do this again? North, halt, remote? No, I want it to be docks, then remote. Then halt, then north, then downtown. Part of the problem is they use this bridge. Kablamo goes the bleeding bus again. I'd just rather this road weren't here. There we go. Hopefully they build something there that isn't a road, because I don't want to actually have them go this way. Also, if they keep breaking down, well, I don't want them to, there's an idea. That blocks that off. Then I can get rid of you. I just detonated something on the water there, don't worry about it. And then what I can do is I can fit this into their order so they stop breaking down so much. In your case, you go from docks to downtown, so after north... wait, remote to halt to north. You do some weird turnaround, don't you? Downtown docks. Remote halt north. Downtown docks. So after docks, I want you to go and get service. Similar thing for my buses. From docks, you go downtown, so after remote, I want you to go in here for service. Should help pace them out a bit as well. Great place for a statue of yourself. I'm pretty sure Lerwick have long since erected a statue of me. See if you can spot it. I'm looking personally, so we got a bit of a game going on here. Trying to see it. I'm not going to claim that I can see it when I don't. Probably behind one of these high rises, but hiding them hides my statue as well. It looks nothing like you, the nose is all wrong. It's next to the circular tower. There, well spotted, it wasn't in the way at all. Man, they even have a road dedicated to driving up to my statue. They'd probably vandalize it. Okay, tell you what. We haven't used this in a long, long time, but let's do some timetabling. Let's have them stay everywhere for 3 days. Is 3 days really enough? I mean, the buses are tiny, they surely don't need to stay much longer than that. And then let's set the start date for the 1st of... It's May right now. So the 1st of July. I want you all to go and activate and see if this works. I should probably do the same for you as well. We hate timetables, but every so often I think, man, this would be nicer if we had some working timetables. We'll give you all a start date of the 1st of July as well. Alright, let's see if this works out for us. Since they're going on different routes, they shouldn't block each other. Because one's going clockwise, the other one's going anti. If I were local, I would not be pleased by these timetable changes. Don't worry about it. What I'm worrying about is this. They're getting in the way here. Other people want to visit too. Oh, this is probably going to cause issues before it doesn't cause issues. Okay, it's the 1st of July. Get out of there now. Although these guys are going to be running a little slow, aren't they? They can't overtake if they're behind though, can they? How's your timetable looking? We're 2 days late. Well, pick up the bleeding pace then. Oh right, I need to upgrade these bridges. They have to go very slow through them. That's actually quite useful for me because... yeah, I hadn't even thought about this, but I also hadn't thought about running buses, had I? Suspension bridge lets you go at your full pelt. Suspension bridges for Lerwick. This is madness. Can I still detonate you? No, you're on it. Come on, cross the bridge. Oh, it's going to be forever and a day before I can get anything across this bridge, isn't it? Close, close. Tell you what, I'm just gonna have you pause. I know, you're gonna be behind your schedule and all that, but you have to understand. There we go. That should speed them up and give them more leeway on their timetables as well. Should also hopefully improve my ratings. You know, eventually. Nice to see funds not going to big cities like London and move to remote, smaller towns like Lerwick. Yeah, and look how much Lerwick can thrive for this. Locals would hate it though. They'd be saying this is not the Lerwick that I was born and raised in. I tell you, this timetabling might actually be working out alright. Still bothers me that I can't just add more vehicles to it and the timetabling will sort itself out. How are we actually running on your timetable? Running on time? That doesn't sound like UK public transport I know. That I know and don't love. The remote plazas ratings good and excellent, but hey, Lerwick continues to grow. It doesn't even have an industry to aid its growth, but I think Lerwick will be just fine. Actually, jings, look at all this. The PAX is through the roof for Lerwick. I'm gonna grab, let me see. You're a passenger one. I want to have another passenger one, please. And then I need a mail one. Still passenger. Well, actually, what I can just do is clone you. And then refit you for mail and just tell you to go. Keep those ratings good. Lerwick Docks is the most important one to have great ratings on. Then off you trot while some of them are coming back. A little bunched up. This is where timetabling would really help, I'm sure, but if somebody's telling me there's a patch that makes the timetabling so much better, then oh, I'm going to be investigating that ever so much. Gotta remember, we're also dropping off a lot of passengers that now want to go to the other more exotic parts of Lerwick. Just coming to Lerwick isn't enough, is it? I want to go to the Lerwick Remote Plaza. Excuse me, these 1, 2, 3 cottages ordered about 300 bags of Amazon's finest. I am confused and scared. The local industry in Lerwick is transportation. Well, I gotta go though, this is sweet to see. You know what would be even sweeter? I don't want this here. I want this to be one of you. That leaves this space here available for a house or something. They're building another block of flats here. Why does everyone want to come to Lerwick? Delivering people here costs money. What a tragedy. There we go. I really thought I'd have to terraform Lerwick to shove 5,000 people in. But I'm thinking we're actually going to get somewhere. Holt Plaza now actually has someone living there. Holt Plaza generates half a passenger and 1/8 of a unit of mail. Oh, wait, I tell a lie. Someone else there. Unbelievable. This could actually become a bit of a problem for my local buses and things. They're going to have to work pretty hard to move all these people around. But they got that mail sent over to these mail-hungry people at Lerwick Remote Plaza. Again, I'll hold my hands up. I have never been to Shetlands. I've only been to Orkney. The preference is clearly showing here because Kirkwall is growing like a weed. Kirkwall are happy to get wood. Thousands upon thousands of wood. But unlike Lerwick, they don't have an amazing public transport setup, do they? Amazing is certainly not a word I'd use to describe it. They would probably grow better if I had integrated more of these into it, though. I get a lot of these high-rises, but not enough. Warm indeed. Then again, we have this plaza coverage, which is quite good. Could you give Kirkwall a train station? I could. Now, that raises many questions, like why would I give Kirkwall a train station? But you've asked the question, haven't you? What if Kirkwall had its own dedicated monorail? Could I squeeze in a 2-length single track monorail here. And then bring them over here via, I don't know, suspension bridge. Tubular steel should be sufficient. And then we sneak you into here. I can have you be part of Kirkwall Plaza. And this will be Kirkwall Central. And then... Hey, we can do this, we can do this. You're just gonna come out here. Now I can't... Oh, good lord, that does work. I am surprised. And we can even have our patented little station here. And I'm not terraforming a single drop here. And we can get ourselves a Millennium Z1 with 50 passengers. And we can add another passenger carriage, as well as a train for mail. 35 whole bags of mail. Something seems off about that, but we'll have to live with it. And you've got a wonderful little route here. I need you to go from hither to dither, non-stop. Activate. So now, Kirkwall does, indeed, have its own train service. Now, is it ever going to pick anyone up? Because it's not even bringing people to or from the docks, it's moving them around the not docks. That's a ridiculous waste. But actually, there are people that want to move. This is, well, pardon me if I'm incorrect, but hasn't Kirkwall growth just increased with that? Also, we have a central that doesn't link up to the docks. That's not right. Let's just really load these guys up with unnecessaries. Can I link this to the docks? No. How about this? Barely. And I like barely. Okay then. You... no, not you. Not you at all. You... you with the docks. You with the docks. Endpoint here. This is getting a bit ridiculous, don't worry. We will eventually go and deal with the Germans and the Poles a bit more. Then we will have you be part of Central, and you be part of Central. So now the people in Plaza can fire down to Central and go over to the docks. And honestly, we shouldn't need more than one little train for this. Oh, you're both industrial, aren't you? One needs to be for passenger. So, simple job, but someone's got to do it. Go there and there. And the mail train has to follow that. Or the mail tram, rather. But I can just say go to that. Activate. And this is somehow, right. I don't even have an inner city thing here for rails, do I? Maybe someday I will. So, inner city. And unbelievably, this is going to be Kirkwall Inner City. And our single, not even shared order train goes there. I want to make sure all my other vehicles are looped together. And these two ones are going to be Inner City. But I already have Kirkwall, don't I? Yes, I do. Kirkwall is the place to be. generating all those passengers and all that mail. Where do they want to go? They want to all go to the plaza because they want to go to the plaza in order to exchange over. They don't realize they can go directly to the docks yet. That'll change. That better change. I need to not have that open up like so. Oh, they still want to go to the plaza. They don't want to make use of this at all. You are linked to the docks, right? Yeah, there we go. The monorail doesn't go to Lerwick? No. No heavens, no, I'm not building a bridge like that. Long bridges like that are hideous. I'm actually surprised Central isn't generating passengers that want to go to the docks. I suppose Central doesn't actually grab anybody that's not already part of the docks. But still, it makes it look like Kirkwall has a really thriving... well, a really thriving something. Don't know exactly what yet. And they're continuing to build out over to where the sawmill is, which is pretty cool. Don't know why the sawmill's rating is so low. Oh, that'll be why. The goods are piling up. That's the wrong one to look for this. You, however... I want ones that full load at Kirkwall. Alright, no, not a big deal. They are coming to pick it up. I don't need to have a knee-jerk reaction to that. Man, I like this. Kirkwall looks so adorable set up like this. Also very non-profitable. I've lost 18,000 on the monorail. I'm not even convinced these guys are making any money or transporting any people from Central to Plaza, but at least they're there. From Central to Docks, rather. Perhaps I'd solve some problems if Kirkwall Plaza weren't here. Or rather, if it didn't have a bus service? Because we've got all these people that want to take the bus over. Don't take the bus, take my train. Oh, they are taking the train, that's the thing. Still a lot of them that want to go to the docks rather than going to Central and over to Docks. But they'd change their tune if the plaza weren't serviced by these vehicles. Which might actually be for the worse. Well, let's just make a problem even worse. Let's have a couple more of you, and a couple more of you. Hell, even another one of you. Get going. I want to hear those engines roar. The goods, the goods. The mail van went to the tram station to unload. I beg your pardon, did it really? It went here, or here to unload? I'm unconvinced, but I didn't see it. Well, fatality. Hopefully I can remember to go and go and see that, because that would be interesting to see. Why do they come up here and make their roundabout? What are they actually going to? You're going from Plaza to Docks. Wait, do you even have a place to unload mail around here? Yes, you have that. That's where you're going to, actually. Aha. That's alright, we can fix that for you. I'll get rid of this, since you already cover everything anyway, and that'll make my mail vehicles hopefully run better. Hopefully. I saw it go to the docks side of the tram. I saw it go here? Crazy. Lot of passengers wanting to probably get off of Kirkwall now. They want to go to Inverness. How's my Inverness service running? Clumped. Don't like that. I wish I could auto-space them out. But someone was saying that there was a patch for that. Right. I will just grab 2 more of you. And I might even have them here so they're instantly ready to rock and roll. You guys are what I'm after. Clone these. You're set for passengers. You are going to be set for mail, and you're going to be told to haul ass. Oh, I hope that your first stop is actually Kirkwall and not Inverness, otherwise that's a mistake. It is Kirkwall, so we're good. Alright, spend a long time focusing on one island, which I think is actively shrinking rather than growing right now, but that's okay. They're tearing down old buildings to build new ones. Do not worry about it. I'm certainly not worrying about it. Look at that income. Actual oh. A Pax boat making $1 million? I'm in disbelief at how some of this is actually working out to my advantage. Anyway, I've been distracting myself for too long. We made one ring and then kind of went back to our old vices. Brunswick. I want you to be able to go to Magdeburg and to Hanover. In that case, couldn't I just have an intersection here rather than just building another whole new train line? Would certainly be more cost effective, wouldn't it? What I could do is have you 2 tracks, 7 length. Say to hell with more of Brunswick. Have you plonked down right here. And then we wait until there's nothing in the way. And then we just set up a lovely intersection. And how do we lovingly intersect this? Well, coming out of here, you need to be able to turn left and right. There's like 4. Well, let's give ourselves lots of space for this. There's your left turn, and in order to turn right, well, I would want this to be a little longer, so we can fit a whole train length in it in case it doesn't work out. But if it were out here, then moving along like so, then it might be okay. So let's get rid of some of this. Come out to here, and then go into there. Or even more so. Go along like so, then you can connect up. And this just needs to be a tubular. Tubular is probably overkill. Right, so you can turn left and right. You need to be able to turn left as well to come into this. And we're almost done. You can turn left and right. You can turn left into this. Now what we need is for you to be able to come down onto this. Another bridge here would work for that. Yeah. Then you become a problem, although another bridge here would certainly solve that too. Can't have this just a little bit further out, so I might actually do that, just to make my life a little easier. You can come out like so. Or rather, there's no need for you to be so extreme now, is there? Oh, that signal's in the way. Come down. Now this is definitely wrong in a number of ways, but I think it'll still work. Ah, now you're a little too tight there, aren't you? Still, you can come out like so, can't you? No, still not quite. Alright, it works, but it's obviously a very weak design. Spreading it out a lot more would work, but I wonder if we can work and yet keep it small. Classic construction cost overruns. Easy now. Yeah, this whole snaking's going to cost speed, but I don't think that affects us so much when we're on the good old monorail. what I'll do is I will have this like so, and I will very simply have you here and here, so it's nice and quick and easy for you to get service. It works, you forgot. Just such cruelty around here. Right, give me that passenger thing here and build this up to 4.5 and up to mail. I wonder if people mix in valuables to this as well. It takes a while for valuables to be something to be traded, but it might just add a bit more money onto your packs. I mean, it's already going through very quickly. It's ideally set up for grabbing valuables. Jake, there's a hole in the rail. There certainly is. Thank you. Right, come down this way. Doesn't want to put the signal here. What do you mean there's no railway? Ah, right, that's in the way. This could definitely cause some clogging. I can already see it. Coming along and then coming in here. And you wanted to come in. This is definitely too small. So we can fix that by barely having any trains run it at all, can't we? I mean, Brunswick's going to get good service just from having the trains here, and Hanover and Magdeburg probably have great service already. So I reckon just one in each direction should be sufficient. But if I care that much, then maybe I should only have one station here. Then they're gonna have to wait for it to come in and out. No, I can solve that by having good inner city links as well, which I may or may not have at this point. In any case, clone that. They don't have any orders, so I just need to make sure both of them get set up with one. Brunswick to Hanover, and you go Brunswick to Magdeburg. Activate, and let's see if this works. Whilst we're waiting to see if it works, we can link them in. And what is even this? Braunschweig packs. And honestly, I'm not even going to name them further than that. I think I've overnamed. What? You're brand spanking new out of the station. And wait, hang on a second. What's this? Why do we have people taking this route already? Oh god, they want to come in for servicing, and then they're going to happily come out on a 90°. Huh, how do I prevent that? I could have told them to go non-stop. No. Ooh, that 90° turn hurts. I hate it. I should just disable. Forbid 90° turns. But then they might just come into Braunschweig to come back out. I don't know if they can think to do that. Hopefully not. Alright, come on, use my amazing... Oh jeez, I just realised the problem with this. They have to go all the way through! Right, this isn't going to work because they can't just wrap around, can they? No, they cannot. I wonder, if I set them up with another station here, would they branch off and take it? Oh yeah, no, this is pretty horrible. Also, you're coming in from here, and you are also not what I was looking for. So you're going to be lost on your way out? No, they do come out. Okay, so this was a terrible idea. So I want both of you to send to depot and think about what you've done. I will do much and such the same. And I'll get rid of this horrible thing. Not even tempted to keep it around as a sign of my hubris. Thinking I could build train tracks. What was I thinking? Alright, so we will redo this, and I guess we'll just have the extra lines that go to Magdeburg and to Hanover. Dedicated line for you, Brunswick. Aren't you lucky? I bet they don't feel lucky. So what are we gonna have? I just think a very simple single extra station to service you will be fine. Same for Magdeburg here. And then what about for getting into them? Do I want multiple trains going each way? 2 each way might be rather nice. But then I would need to care about how the train track runs. Or would I? It would only need a small bypass to allow for both of them to go through. Might not be worth it though. Let's get you over here. Remember the KISS method. Keep it simple. Oh, crikes, you do not like that, do you? Don't worry, nothing some hideous lines can't solve. It really is hideous, and you're not even making use of this, are you? No, let's not have that. So you blast out over to Hanover, just there and back again, there and back again. Should actually be quite quick for you, really. As for you, you should probably just cross over here. Wait, there's a Wolfsburg here? How did I not even notice you? Wolfsburg should just get their people down to Magdeburg. Not Magdeburg. Braunschweig. No need for signaling because they're only going to take that way, although that means you shouldn't be signaled. Is this going to cause problems where you try and get your maintenance done in similar places? Possibly. So let's make sure the maintenance is done over here. And over here. What a sad amount of service this is. I was wondering when Jake would notice Wolfsburg. Yeah, Crivens, what's it even doing there? Okay. Can I find those old trains and clone them? I don't know, they're going to show up here eventually saying, wow, we have nothing to do. No, this is why I have groups, isn't it? You two. Right, you're the one that goes to Hanover. So you're the one that, wait, where are you? Is that you? Yeah, that is you. So I'm going to clone you. And then you are going to be cloned over here. Then we activate the 2 of you, and then off we trot. Hopefully the one waiting on a path is just... well, hopefully they're not running into any real problems. There we go. Brunswick's service isn't going to be that great with just that going, but it should be enough to work. Where's the Magdeburg one? You're trying to head for Braunschweig. You seem to be failing. Seem to be failing. Could you skip that and go here? Oh, you're trying to go to Berlin's Eternal Airport. What is your problem, man? Can I clone you and get rid of you and then And start you, maybe? Why do you even think that Brunswick is implicit? Or Brunswick's Eternal Airport is implicit? Also, I can't help but feel that some kind of signals would be useful here. Hey, there we go. I needed to break it into blocks, of course. Still wonder if they're going to ram into each other at some point. Nah, probably not. There we go. Now, God knows if this is going to be profitable, but at least this city is getting serviced now. That's right. Always finding the bright side of the situation, if I can. Now, I'm going to need to link up Wolfie with this. He's probably going to be very disappointed that he has to go via Brunswick. I know I would. Maybe I should try and limit the amount of attention Brunswick sees, but getting you anywhere else seems rough. I suppose I could just give you a straight shot over to Hanover. A better straight shot than those other jokers got, because that was a terrible, terrible railway I made for them. I think I'll have you here, because if I bring it over here, it's wasting a lot of its coverage on railway tracks. Existing railway tracks, no less. Can I still hit it up you with another couple? Would I even want to? I think just a single line would suffice. Alright, it looks weird because of what's going on there, no problem. So what am I to do with you? Go and in. You know, you might reasonably say, why not just use this existing line? Oh, of course, because it can't go back. We made that mistake already. Let's try and not make it again. Well, try. So, along you go this way. Along you go that way. Should be easy enough to get you into there. And then, if you truly need servicing, then I can get you serviced. Right here. Get you done nice and slowly when you're out of the station. I won't clone that train, could do bad things for my groupings. Get you some passengers, passenger carriage up to 4.5. And then mail up to 7. We'll clone you, we will have 2 going. That's right, Wolfsburg gets more love than Brunswick. Why did I even think Brunswick would want to go to both places? I should have just shot them off to Hanover. If they really want to go over to Magdeburg from there, then oh man, the horror show of this line. This train just breaking down, knowing what an awful line it's on. That's alright though, we'll keep it in. Great way to learn, making mistakes. Alright, off you go. You gonna work for me? Wang. Needs to go to Wolfensburg first, but that's okay. It will change out here. And my signaling shouldn't cause crashes. Hopefully you shot through there because you already knew the area was free. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, this block is taken by you being there, and you're not going to ram into the station. Nah, I'm sure it's fine. There we go. So all those people of Wolfie now have somewhere to go, and the growth should be inevitable. But it'll be even better if there's a giant statue of me. Signals can smell fear. You just have to believe, Jake. Believe it. You know, it feels good to be fumbling around with competence in this game. Well, as much competence as I've built up over this campaign. Because OpenTTD is an intimidating game. And for a long time I certainly was intimidated by it. I wasn't playing it in my own time. Although if it was a game I was familiar with, I could certainly see this being something I fire up in my own time. But now I can! There's this amazing freedom that one can feel once they are comfortable with a game. And whilst I might be making monstrosities here, I do actually feel comfortable with the game now. I understand a lot of the concepts. Sure, I might not know the ultimate efficient ways to move everything around, but I can build a line, I can somewhat signal it. I can build Berlin's eternal airport that has no airport. Poor Berlin isn't growing, but it will someday. Okay, what do we still have to rope in here? Jena. Oh, Jena. What do we do with you? I reckon Jena should just come up and link itself into Magdeburg Central. But the big however there is that Magdeburg Central's a bit crowded right now. Why are there 2 extra bits here? What mad hatter of a plan did I have here? I'm sure there was something going on in that loony bin of a head of mine. Jena up to there. I really don't want to get rid of all this amazing coal. That's so much coal. If I just brought that out a far distance to some power plant, there's a lot of money to be made on it. Jena's power plant isn't very far away though. You know what, why get rid of this, right? I like it. It's not very profitable, but it is profitable. We can get an overview of how profitable it is even by going to cargo coal to Jena. 4 million a year? Not huge, but thinking about it, it barely costs any infrastructure. And it makes up about 5% of all my road traffic income. Also makes up for 160 of my 921 road vehicles, so proportionally not that great on the numbers, but that's okay. Jena needs to grow though, no question about it. Is Chinese coal really that cheap though? I feel like we have a good place here for a double station. And then if I could just somehow get it into Magdeburg. Magdeburg isn't that huge. I think we could actually link it in here with just a little bit of picky, choosy local destruction. Hey, they got a bank as well, that's cool. Come down here, 2 lengths. Just try and bump it right up here. Have that as a change for Magdeburg Central. Get rid of their roads. And then just have a quick little crisscross here. And then out we go. Should be simple enough. You come in here, there's no 90-degree turns to be seen. And then down you go to Jena. That would be faster if I went down through here. And I like fast. Let's build the Jena station first, shall we, before we get too ahead of ourselves. Jena station does not touch much of Jena, but Jena's going to... Sorry. Jena's going to definitely get an inner city thing. Actually, Jena's got an East Plaza already linking it up, so actually if I didn't have that, I linked you up to Jena's East Plaza. Jena's East Plaza could be upgraded to Jena Central. Jena Central's coverage looks alright, and it's already aided by Jena Central, Jena Plaza South. Ultimately, we get most of Jena. And there's certainly room to expand this, isn't there? Yeah, what I could actually do is have you come out. I will actually do this already. We'll look to the future, shall we? Why won't you come here? Building must be demolished. What was even there? I don't know. Maybe they were building something, but they sure as sugar aren't building it now. And what I can even do is get rid of you and bring you all together like so. And Jena Plaza South. Well, I'm going to need somewhere for these poor suckers to get maintenance, but I can actually migrate Jena South over to here. Then it doesn't need to be there. And then Jena is very heartily covered. Jena Central could also even come out here a bit, so it doesn't need to be there. And you can actually go Plaza South, then Service. I don't like the position of the service. Where else would I put it though? Oh well. There we go, now they're going other ways around. But you're the one that reversed your course, aren't you? Well, let's not overthink it. Let's just clone you, and clone you, and clone you, and clone you. Activate you all. Jena shrunk a bit this day, but that's okay. It's all in the name of progress. Let's get rid of this offending lump here. And then, gosh, it would be nice if we just all went straight down like this, wouldn't it? I still have to have this little bit because of the 90-degree turns that could otherwise happen, and I do not accept 90-degree turns. I would like you to stop dead, please. Oh, right, yeah, it's two-way lines, so they're on my case here. Actually, it needs to be a bit further, doesn't it? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Are we gonna have a car crash if they turn around like that? I don't know, but start up again, get out of my way, because I need bridges to come along here, fairly lengthy bridges at that. You please stop, you also please stop, and you also please stop. Goodness, the problems I'm causing these people. Alright, you may resume. It's better before it gets worse, doesn't it? Also, those poor trucks that I stopped, I can restart if I can locate them. Stop someone here. Oh, yeah, also helps if I connect up the roads a bit. I don't see anyone else left that's still. Oh, right, you. That doesn't change the fact that I didn't see them. Goddamn breakdowns. I think they hit road vehicles so much more than any other vehicle as well. Adding to the conspiracy about Chris Sawyer and his road vehicle. And disgust, therefore. Maybe I should find a game that's so much more dedicated towards hauling things around by trucks. Some kind of simulator that would simulate the experience of trucking, preferably across Europe, but I'd settle for America as well. Out of my way, trucks. You're a bit of a complication, aren't you? Let's see what can be done here. Sizable complication, in fact. However, if I simply raise the land here, then I think what I could do is this. And then, wait, what the heck did I just build there? Certainly not the right kind of bridge. There we go. And then you can have a regular bridge over here. Nice. I think I killed some of the one-way elements here, though. Okay. There we go. One more bridge is the wrong type, Jake. Ah! Well spotted. Well, you know how it is. You build a bridge, you instantly think that it's going to be for rail, because why would you ever build a bridge for a road? Kind of followed up by, why would you ever build a road? There we go, Chinks. All that to link up Jenna, who was doing fine and dandy on their own. On top of that, get you some much needed maintenance love. Ooh, now that's a little awkward for you, isn't it? I'll shove you over here as well. You're going to lose a bunch of speed, but whatever, you lose speed coming in and out anyway. Now, another simple train. I wonder if it'd be better just having it on all cargo types. This thing's available nice and quickly, isn't it? Passenger carriage up to 4.5. Mail vans up to 7. And then get you going from here to there. And cloned, we'll have 3 of you doing this route. And then this is going to be... Jinx, what do I call these again? It's Magdeburg, which would be the naming convention, because it's the one that's a transfer. Unless I already have one, which I don't. Magdeburg X. You know what, subgrouping is lame. Why even bother? Who are these guys again? You are Hanover to Wolfsburg. Not part of the Hanover ring. Still horrific though. I guess you would just be Hanover Pax. The Hanover ring could be part of the Hanover Pax. And you weirdos can just be part of Hanover Pax. I think I have overdone my groupings here. I thought they'd be more useful than they are, but I don't tend to go to them to replace vehicles or any such thing. Although there are probably some old and ancient vehicles that could be done with upgrading. But once you reach this date, or really once you hit 2050, the updates cease really being a thing. Alright. With that, Jenna should have some renewed growth hitting it. And the Hanseatic border closes in. Let's see, following the border is Frankfurt an der Oder part of it. Yes, because the Hanseatic border actually goes and grabs Grunberg and Breslau. Yeah, I remember Breslau's in Patrician 4. At this point we can actually fit just about everywhere that we need to still link in on the map here. I already did Xiao Lai, though I don't even recall doing that. It does not include Panavis, but it does include Kaunas. Kaunas? Whatever it is, from Kaunas down to Frankfurt. Still needs to be linked in. And hey, we have Berlin's Eternal Airport ready to do that for us. The only issue I can imagine is that there are probably way too many people trying to get from here to Berlin, right? Mail, actually. You are hurting for bringing mail to Berlin's Eternal Airport. I think I might just not care or just give you some more trains, but actually, you're pretty packed on trains, aren't you? You are saturated. Oh, this is back when I was using spacings of 8. Grim times, let's try our best not to remember them. Oh, no, wrong way to put you in. Oh, it only links up to my latest, it only links up to the next signal with this, so it's not actually just going to redo all of my signaling lark. Interesting. Oh god, there it goes again. Breakdowns, man. 60%, really old, last serviced in October 92, so this is even within your servicing interval. And your reliability is just dropping like a rock. Do you pay maintenance on all those signals? You bet I do. Infrastructure costs are 325 million euro dollars. That's a lot of money. On top of that, ship running costs are the next biggest cost. Ships are so expensive. But they are ethereal and they don't need any of this, so in a way, maybe ships end up being cheaper than trains. Because trains are essentially all of this minus the airport. So the ships are actually kind of like 380, let's be generous and say 350 million. 350 plus the 47 million running costs here. Still makes them cheaper than all those ship running costs. Whereas the ships are just the ship running cost plus $1 million on so-called canals, which includes aqueducts and ship servicing depots and such. But yeah, ships, they really thrive when it comes to throughput because of their ethereal nature and their lack of maintenance costs. So yeah, you gotta be picky and choosy with your trains. I'm getting excited already about thinking about building up more robust train networks later on. Still, I've got other places to link up, starting with Frankfurt. Not really sure if I want to give Frankfurt anything fancy to link into here. Unless, how many lines do I have to use? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to use all 6 of those for going high speed over to Kaunas. I couldn't just... tram networks get a bit hazy when they go over this distance. It would be better just to have you... Oh, no, I see. A cheeky little bit where we could expand Berlin just a little bit more. Oh wow, it actually goes out further than I thought. Will it go out one more? No, that's our limit. Well then, a dedicated Frankfurt under order. This is a real privilege for you guys. I hope you understand that. Give you 2 tracks here that's going to absorb most of the city and most of where you can even expand to. Wait, didn't I tear that down already? I'm tearing it down now. You don't grow, so it's not a big deal. Have you come out like so. Similar story here. This is definitely not a cost-efficient rail. I will never make this money back on transporting the people of Frankfurt. Not a sausage. I could have built you a bit further in, couldn't I? Yeah, but it might not. It might have been so short that it loses speed on all of that. Alright, in you come. What about maintenance, you may say? Actually, I think I will give you a maintenance offshoot over here. And out you go, and out you go, and into here you go. Just a single maintenance thingy should suffice for you. And then, again, we'll give you 3 trains, which is definitely overkill at this point. But I believe Frankfurt's going to grow impressively so. Get from Berlin to Frankfurt and clone twice and activate. And then I should have a Berlin Pax. I'm just going to shove you into Berlin Pax. There's too much organization here, I think. And as my hero Greg would say, too much growth weakens an organization. What should be important becomes overshadowed by greed. Right, Frankfurt. I'm sure you'd like me even more if I had a giant statue of me staring down at you. Now, high-speed Berlin Eternal Airport over to Kaunas. And this is going to shove even more people in the stressed line out to Lübeck's Eastern Exchange. What can I do about that? What I could do is have another... I could have an exchange for another line that runs over to Lübeck. For example, the Lübeck exchange here, I could expand with another train station. That's going to put even more stress on various other things. Well, maybe I can just live with the stressed network. It is nice to see lots of passengers and may want to flow between two places. I think one of my other problems is I never made this long enough to support a waiting train, so it's actually a bit slow. Causes backups. Yeah, definitely. Too bad. HS3 connecting London to Lerwick. How's Lerwick getting on? Lerwick and Kirkwall for that matter. Kirkwall's down below 3k again. But yeah, that's the restructuring period. There's always that bit of yo-yoing going on. Even at 10k we've been seeing that. But holy so what a precarious place for a shopping centre. Nice. Shopping centre is actually pretty inefficient. A quarter passenger and 3/8 goods. I suppose that's what you want them for, goods, but this provides 1/3 of the goods and 2/3 of the people for a tiny amount of the space. Maybe what the real pros do is they delete shopping centres to make way for the real big cheeses like you. 3 out of 8, 4 out of 8, 3 out of 8, 2 out of 8. Oh, now this is good. Large office block. Half a passenger, 6/8 of goods. The thing that makes it a bit weird to me is that all you ever need is one bit of goods demand, and then it will take goods. Doesn't matter if there are 100 buildings demanding goods or just enough to create one demand of it. It's just going to take goods. Also, Lerwick banking. How profitable would it be to shoot the valuables between Kirkwall and... wait, is there a bank here? There is. There's Kirkwall Bank. Probably not worth setting up a dedicated boat network for, but just imagine the growth. When they hit 4k, they'll have their valuables being brought in too. Can one man truly resist? If I did that, I would just expand the Lerwick docks, which would invalidate a lot of the other things I have set up here. Some of these would actually be downright useless, but it's still a clever thing to do. Can I actually put you down as a separate... I can have you as a separate station. Yeah, why not? So, instead of being Lerwick Docks, you're going to be Lerwick's Valuables. And we're going to run you on a very unprofitable boat route. Of that I'm almost certain. Now you are... ooh, that works. You just barely grab the valuables there, which is cool. Kirkwall valuables. There's so many reasons this is wrong. You do 72 of them, and you do 50 of them, so I can't really tell them to full load it. Well, actually, I could tell them to always full load at Kirkwall, because that one always produces it faster. It does suck to be Lerwick, though. They're going to get the raw end of this deal. Well, actually, oh, the better the rating, the more of them I actually get. Ah, it's never easy. This is where timetabling would help out quite a bit, just to space them out. You'll definitely want a waypoint, even if you are pretty fast. And then back here for the valuables. Alright, I am going to have a single valuables boat. Man, I have so many old-ass boats here that should just really be hidden away. I'm sure I did hide them before, but I had them unhidden. 25 bags of valuables or 100. 100 is 4 times the capacity, or not 4 times the cost. But it's the same speed, and valuables really matter more for having frequent deliveries rather than high capacity ones. And we're honestly not doing this for the money. I know that hurts for me to say, but really. Kirkwall valuables go out here, and here, and here, and then Lerwick's valuables, which are hard to see, but there it is. And then here, and here, and here. And what I don't do, but should do, is I should say service if needed. Maybe there's a way to... Oh, crikes, I do not want to do that. Just grab available. Load if available. Ah, crumbs. How do I turn off the refitting? I don't want you to refit. How do I turn off the refitting? There we go, that seems to have done it. Service if needed. Service if needed. Service if needed. That should stop them from losing speed as they go through. Bit of extra work though. Anyway, I will activate you and see how you do. Out you pop. The foghorn of progress is sounded. And I want you to timetable this. Scary, I know. But please autofill. Fill the timetable automatically with the values. And maybe I shouldn't do it that way. Actually, no, we do want it. Autofill your timetable, please. And watch that thing go. It probably didn't even pick up any valuables. Nope, not a sausage. But now the valuables will start start adding up. Gotta go, Jake. Gotta take a test. A test? Well, best of luck, Coloured Red. Oh, you're not stopping there. I wonder if you're gonna get lost then. Well, it already says it's lost. So, nope, I am not doing anything useful by telling them not to service. This is poor because it's going to give me a wrong idea of how their timetable is. So, I'm going to clone you. Activate the clone. I tell you to stop autofilling, because obviously you've got it all wrong. I'm going to tell you to autofill. And we'll get your travel times down. This, I suppose, is why you should use boys. Boys, they don't lose their speed, but they get up to speed really fast. Good old hover boats. Good old expensive as all hell hover boats. In you go. See, look, it's down to nothing, and then right up to 112 in no time. So yeah, if I really cared about squeezing everything out of my boats, I wouldn't use these, I'd use boys. Alright, wow, you made money. You might not be a total disaster yet. Like that entire tea project. What they cost in money, they make up for in coolness. Not really how I'd put it. Now these things with such frequent servicing are very unlikely to break down, but I will still give them other orders. Alright, so you've got it all figured out. We've got it all timetabled, so now I'm just going to make sure that whenever you hear, you wait for 7 days. Same in here. Lerwick's valuables. Stay there for 7 days. And then I'm going to clone a bunch of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 of you in total. He's thinking, he's thinking. Let's actually have that. I'm going to activate you. And then that timetable is going to be activated. I will start the date. At the 1st of March next year, I want you to start doing this good and proper. Now, I'd like to think they get into position and ready themselves for this, but I never really feel they do that all that well. We're going to have some that are running behind time for quite a while. God damn, Lerwick, you're unstoppable. What does this thing even count as? Oh, offices are on construction here. I thought it was some kind of giant power pole or Tesla. Oh, okay, it all makes sense now, doesn't it? 3 out of 8 on passengers, 2 out of 8 on goods. How are you for getting people out of Lerwick, though? Pretty hard to even see the dock for all the buildings. All these people are desperate to get to Aberdeen. High on the list of phrases that I would never be saying in my life, but clearly, Lerwick's the happening place, and it needs more attention. Oh well, we got the convoy coming in actually, so maybe this was overkill. The problem is they just don't space out. Boats, I think, really need timetabling if you're going to be paxing, because it just becomes these clumps, and then parts of the clumps end up really underappreciated, and it hurts the ratings. But timetables are just so horrible. That's why I'm looking forward to checking out that apparent patch that makes timetabling not awful. I wouldn't even mind a bit of a performance hit to the game if it just means that they're not so bad. This line was always meant to be unprofitable. It's just so that Kirkwall can style on Lerwick by having its own railway. Don't forget to turn off autofill. You should also add some time to each travel time, so if they break down... The way I see it, their stay is so long that the travel time shouldn't matter, but really, turning off auto... It is off. I think it auto turns off when you do the start date. Running 139 days early, that's okay, because I told you to wait until all is good. Hopefully we have people waiting at Lerwick as well. We don't. Why are they all bunching up here then? Some of you should probably start in Lerwick, right? All these bags. They think their service is outstanding. I bet Lerwick doesn't feel the same way. Oh, that's degrading. Performance hit. Can this game even have performance issues these days? Well, it's definitely noticeable that the game runs slower when there's a lot of everything on the map. This humongous map with a lot of moving parts, yeah. If you just start a fresh game and put on super speed, you'll be going, well, 2,500% speed. If it can do that. Right now, it's only going, let me think, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3, okay. 1 Mississippi, okay, so it's going about 6 times speed maybe, when I hold down tab for speed up. And yeah, this is a big map. Not only that, a lot of it is wasted. This could have been a considerably smaller map and been fine for me, but... Actually, I could have actually reloaded it and scaled it down. I think I was actually working on that as well, but decided against it for some reason or another. Probably the amount of work it took. Alright. If you head off, hopefully someone else is about to head off after a few days have passed. You better be going with valuables. That you are. And another one's popping out, and then hopefully another, and another, and another. There we go. Man, boats are so much better with timetables. They're just a pain in the bum to set up. Because you've got to babysit them. Well, maybe not. You could just have one of them run autofill, clone, and then redo, but you still have to... You've got to file that way in your head of, oh, I need to go to this autofilled boat and timetable it. Still, though, that's money. And them arriving and staying there for a while is adding to the rating here. Oh, that looks so much better. Man, I'd forgotten how good timetabled boats are. As opposed to these clumps that come to Lerwick and Kirkwall for packs. I'm not going to timetable everything here. I'm going to look into that game patch. Looks like timetable doesn't work on boats the way you want, because more than one can be served at the harbour at once. No, that's okay. I did plan for that. This is what I was looking for, the spaced out approach. So this guy here, we can have a look and see how he's doing. Why is he going the other way? Oh, right. They tricked me. You came in, but this guy was already in, popping out the other end. Anyway, here you are. The timetable says that you are on time, and now you're going to wait in Lerwick for 7 days, or even a day early, so you're going to wait an extra day in Lerwick, and that's going to help bump up the Lerwick rating. Man, that's good. And then off you go, still running on time. That is great, man. I love timetabled boats so much. Just a bit of work to do, isn't it? Right, tell you what, even though it's a bit of work to do, let's do it. Lerwick packs, timetable, autofill. And Kirkwall packs, timetable, autofill. Once those guys have filled up, I'll set them some leeway time and then activate them. The only thing I don't think I'd bother timetabling are trains. I always want them going fast. I don't want them hanging around. But timetabling boats, and if I've got them on a good loop, road vehicles, seems to be a-okay. Plus, with all this, I can stare at Kirkwall, who is now going to be getting the goods that they demand. Well, all of the goods, actually. Kirkwall should grow like a weed. I don't know how long it takes to recalculate, but now that they're over 4,000 population... Oh, it just popped up. Now they want valuables, goods, or steel. I'm not going to give them goods, even though they have it right there, but the valuables will fill that in. Okay, God, this is exciting. Oh, down it goes. Oh, this excites me, right? Maybe calling it exciting is making too many assumptions. Foghorns of Progress continue to scream out. There's a lot of Lerwick that's not timetabled. However, Kirkwall is. And now I can go to Kirkwall, and I can change all of these to be 7 days. Actually, it's only 2 stops, isn't it? So that's fine. And then I'm going to give you a start date, which will be the 1st of January. I know that's a bit tight, but get on it anyway. And then once Lerwick has done the same, I can take care of you. I'd go with interesting, says Sarge. Interesting but not exciting. Okay, I'll take that. There's a lot not timetabled because Lerwick is a much greater distance to cover than simply Kirkwall to Inverness. It's alright though, they're getting on it. It's that 30-day... Yeah, I've got one big one going, and a big one to get to the Aberdeen ship depot. So January has come. They're probably running way behind schedule right now, right? Why do you say timetable will start in the past? Probably couldn't get into position to start their timetable yet, but hopefully they will. There we go, you're 30 days late, but after a couple of loops you'll make that back because you won't wait for 7 days in each place. Can you go with valuables between Lerwick and Kirkwall? That's exactly what I'm doing, Guild Games. Here's one such boat. It's carrying 25 bags of valuables. Looking at the amount of valuables that are popping up here, that might be insufficient. But that's the problem, I can't add more boats without screwing up the whole... Ooh, or can I? Or can I? No, the thing is, they make so few valuables that really... 25, 25, 25... I could give them bigger boats, but then I'd need to do a lot more timing. Some of them would be running empty. Oh, there'd be no end. I might just have to make do with not transferring all those Kirkwall valuables out. Again, the point is not to make money off of it. The point is to help the growth of the islands. Watch out for Gutlander pirates with all those valuables. That will be fine. Did Kirkwall Bank always make 64 bags? I thought we clicked on it early and it did 70 something. I was told that banks don't change their production based on service, but maybe they do. I could have sworn Kirkwall did 72 in the past and now it does 64. Fascinating. Right, once you get to Lerwick Ship Depot, all of this will be... Oh god, it's 135 days travel time. Right, at Lerwick Docks, stay for 7 days. At Aberdeen Central, stay for, you guessed it, 7 days. That doesn't give you that much leeway, does it? If you have multiple breakdowns, you're going to be running late, but you'll catch up, I'm certain. I want you to start on the 1st of January next year. That gives you plenty of time. Yeah, crikey, Kirkwall really likes to cram out the... 72. It does change. Most suspicious. Okay. We've set up a bunch of boats here. The new ones are all the Kirkwall valuables, but what I can do with you is I can run a replacement on you, and I'm going to try replacing you for the big bad one. You can do 100 tons of express freight instead of not 100 tons. So we're going to replace you. Probably going to put some of you behind schedule, but at least you already go into these places anyway. Out you pop, bigger and badder than ever before, and that's going to severely drain down those valuables when you come in. It's also going to increase the running costs of them. Shame on me. It varies between 16 or 8 and less than 100, says Guild Games. I don't think I understand. You're saying it's going to go up and down by 16 or 8? But what's the maximum then? Because I still don't understand the maximum size of industries. Some of them are intimidatingly large in terms of the amount that they put out. Look at that. Each farm is doing over 2,000 tons. Whereas we compare that to some other crummy farm. Are you a crummy farm? Yeah. Look at that. This one doesn't even do 100 tons. Amazing. This means that when you play this game, you should really start out doing industry and nothing but. The money is just... It's not just the money immediately at the start, it's the amount that it grows by. Because all these become Lübecker goods, which all these trains just... Man, I hope we're not backing up on goods. There's been a lot of growth, hasn't there? Okay. Is this a problem? How many trains can I really put on this line? I feel like it could still take a few more, right? Get out there. The money is needed. The money is needed now. So the reason this has happened is my oil fields have been growing, meaning even more oil is coming into the refinery, which is still making me dosh, but now there are all these goods. And it's getting harder and harder to move them all by this rail. There's a lot of stopping and starting. Oh yeah, breakdowns, of course. Any breakdown is going to strain the system. Whoa, you got 5 billion? When did that happen? Income's been going up rather nicely, I'd say. Something about dragging my wood across Europe helps. Also, finding the setting that had high running costs and putting it down to default helped quite a bit as well. Last I checked, you were a pauper. Yeah, I was down to my last $500 million. Tragic, I know. This is scary stuff, honestly. So many goods. Should I have someone else come in and drag them away? Is changing high running costs to default admitting defeat? No, I wouldn't say so. Given that we didn't even have maintenance costs on to begin with, and then we chose to turn them on. I'd say far from it. Yeah, off stream, so it didn't happen. Okay, that's, you know, loads of goods actually is a bit of a problem, because now we're going to make less money from taking them over because they're sitting around for too long. But then again, maybe we just had a bit of an episode with lots of goods coming in at one heavy period. And now as we grab them all... man, look at that money. Oh, there we go. Like most of my problems, it's solving itself. Bit of a shame how slow you're all coming out here. And is that another breakdown? No, that's just a merger of the lines. But yeah, okay, so the lesson I'm picking up there is that if I know I'm going to have a busy line, although I never anticipated it would be this busy, make it 4-lane, not 2. Yeah, even so, we're grabbing these. Boats wouldn't have this problem. Boats would be ethereal and just carry them all the way over to Lubeck. But the money I'd make per good would be severely hampered. Weekly one-shot. High maintenance, 5% inflation, don't go broke for 100 years. You just focus on high profitability lines. I don't think it would be very interesting because you wouldn't be growing the cities. What I liked about this goal is that we must grow the cities. It's the whole goal of it. These aren't growing well because the coverage here is awful. The ratings are good, but the coverage doesn't hit these guys. They all need inner city linking. But I will go and do a run of that once everything is linked up. I linked up Frankfurt, and then I just didn't go further than that. I really should have. So what do we need? Grunberg, Breslau, Posen... And this is all part of Berlin's Eternal Airport coming out. So I reckon they come into Posen. Posen is a link into Grunberg and Breslau. And then I want Thorn to have the big train station, and it's going to pop out both sides into Bromberg and Alstein and to probably Elbing. I don't know if Elbing has a lot of pressure on it to move people around. Well, it's certainly got a lot of pressure to move that mail around. I don't know why mail is so sore. A lot of bags to Kaliningrad and Danzig. Well, I'll tell you, the problem there is that we don't have nearly enough vehicles. Anyway, Elbing needs to have a bit of... Elbing needs a bit of work, is what I'm saying. So yes. Berlin, Posen, Thorn, because I like Thorn. Not Vilnius. Vilnius is not what we're doing here, but Kaunas is. How would Kaunas link into the whole network, though? Can Riga Central be expanded upon? It was never really the intention for Riga to be that busy. But it looks like things are running dry up to... Oh my goodness. Hold the phone, hold the phone. There was something in our way here. It's gone now. There we go. Why do I even use the multi lines on this? I didn't think it was. I didn't think I was building this route back in the old days with my incredibly bad designs. If you want to choose a system, just add stations in the city to the train station. No interlink needed then. Oh, I'm well aware of that. I've been doing a fair bit of that, much to some people's chagrin. Here's Ronnie Docks, for example, which is expanded by a completely unused, well, two completely unused road things. I do find that distasteful, though, but there are times when you look at a city and you're like, I don't even feel like giving this place an inner city linking. And then you just do that because you don't care about the city. But really, they should have inner linkings. Like good old Jena here. And good old Jena's getting more of anything that it could ever possibly need. Right, Berlin, we need to drag you out. That's Hanover, not Berlin. Berlin, we need to drag you out of here, kicking and screaming if we must. I said Posen, and Posen's going to link up to Breslau. Why do you have to have this power station in my way? Oh hell, let's go Maglev. We haven't done much Maglev. No, Maglev is hideous. I like Monorail looks so much better. Even though it doesn't look as good as electrified trains, but electrified trains just don't quite hit it in terms of performance. Is that gonna work for you? I wanted a bit of a loop in to get the other guys in. Might be a little tough like this. Damn, post-sen in your industry, it's all getting in my way. And I do want you to directly link into the city here, but it might be hard to link you out of the city at this rate. If I did have you here, would we be able to quite happily come in like so? Kabang bang bang, and then you'd have to come out. I mean, it really wouldn't be a big deal, would it? Ah, there's no crisscrossing this way, is there? Well, there doesn't have to be, because you are, we're going through both ways around, and then you'd have to poke out like so before coming down. You, however, could just come out right like so. And then we just got to cross this river and make our way over to Thorn. That seems easy enough. Now, how would I then link up these guys to you? The Hanseatic border says for whatever reason we're taking Grunberg. Actually no, if I recall, Breslau was here but Grunberg was not because they were on the other side of the river. So I can actually say screw Grunberg. But Breslau is going to need a bit of love. It's going to need a linking up to here. Yeah, because that barely touches on anything unless I put you over here. Oh, that gets intimate. Real intimate, I like it. Okay, the local authorities against me as usual. It's alright though, we can unpause. No good reason to keep things paused anyway, really. I like to do them one track at a time, so we lose the overpass. Overpass? The shelter. The roof. The ceiling. It helps me realize that the lines are distinct. I mean, I could just look at the rails, but brain doesn't always want to work. And I know how it feels. I don't want to work either. That's why I stream. Out you come, down you go. Let's get you really close up here so it's quick and easy to get you in. And I think any caring about efficient maintenance is lost on these tiny little lines like so. And we can have this one operational immediately. This is just a... Why would I ever want the X1? I suppose on really short trains I wouldn't want the... 50 passengers? 0 passengers? Wow, it's even more efficient on the passengers to use you over you. You are newer, I suppose. Passenger trains up to 4.5, mail up to 7. Go here, then there. Get cloned. We'll have, I mean, 2 of you's plenty, but we have the capacity for 3, so I'll put down 3. And I'm gonna make a lot of these. I'm not sure I want to keep my groupings going. Also, you don't link up to anything in post-sen, so you're not actually going to do anything for a while, are you? More packs. That way at least I know they're ones that I've done towards the end here. Jake likes his passengers standing in the rain. It's a free shower. Right, Posen, they're not gonna... Oh, well, no, it's not gonna be that bad, because it will eventually link up to Berlin's Eternal Airport, which is definitely where people want to go. If only they could! Right, how's this gonna work? We're gonna have a lot of length for getting our trains out of here. I suppose the first thing we need is the crisscross. So, when you come out, you're gonna shoot out like so. And then when you come in, you're gonna shoot in like so. We've got a decent length going here. Well, that's caps lock. Wondering why hotkeys were disobeying me there. Come into here as well. But we're gonna need our bridges for this. Tubular steel should work us just fine. That way you can come into there, and you guys can all leave easy peasy out to here. Huh. Got that done pretty easily. Nice, I should start feeling proud about my advancement, clearly. It's the way they come in and the way they come out. I like to get the signals going for them. Ever important to have that one. And then how we get to Posen from you. I think this comes out a touch too much. You know, I would have thought listening to all this Banished would give me the tickle to play Banished again, but that short experience I had playing with the Colonial Charter mod, holy moly. I don't want to touch Banished ever again after that. It was highly unenjoyable. Then again, there's also the fact that I have played Banished to death. I played Vanilla Banished so much. Removed all challenge of the game as well, because I'm just too damn good at it, clearly. That's tight. It's tight but good. It was also wrong, though. Okay. Easily solved. Easily solved. That mod really soured you on the game? Yeah, it really soured me on the game. But maybe it was that realization of, I've already seen everything there is to do in Banished, so let's see what the mod is like. You know, this is the mod everyone talks about. I play it, I go, well, this is terrible. And then, that's it, okay, nothing else to see. I'm already a bit of a purist, so it's hard to get me to play Total Overhaul mods as it is. So if I try it and I don't like it, well, that's very good. These guys are really going to want some servy ass on the way here. I don't want to service them here because they're coming in at breakneck speed, but this is certainly a fine place to have them serviced, especially if you're not there, and they can come out like so for it. I'll even bring them out extra. Oh man, I keep forgetting where we attach it onto these signals when it comes to coming on and off the line. Right. There we go. It's fine here, but I want it over here as well, and that's a different story. I'll have you come out here, have you turn around a wee bit, get your double love there. And it doesn't really matter that this is such a tight turn because they're very slow coming out of service anyway. You know, I used to think this was horribly tacked on, but it's actually a little bit elegant. The turn off there, plenty of space to hold the trains here. I come in for that. I suppose the only thing I would say is... Nah, it's fine. I was thinking you might get to the point where you actually want multiple trains to be here, but I swear we had trouble in the past with trains ignoring service stations that they need because the line off to get to it was too long. Sounds like a strange problem to be having now, doesn't it? Anyway, that's Berlin to Posen, Posen to Thorn, and Thorn to Vilnius, and we're pretty good to go. From there, it's going to be building up all these cities. And that might be quite a bit of work in itself, but that's never work. I shouldn't be calling anything in this game work. This game is a joy to play. An absolute joy to play. You'll need to come out by one and then link up to here. That's okay though. They didn't need that riverfront. I shouldn't be building that yet. I don't know the approach to Thorn. Actually, it might be better to bring it out this way. That's okay. Do it like that so I know that I need to put my signals in there. Huzzah. Randomly building a 6-lane train terminal in a 400 pop town. Fewer than 400, and we're planning for the future, so don't sweat it. I need this bit here and here, so actually there might be even worse things happening to your beloved river. There we go, river choke point. Because you can't put a signal on the bridges, at least not yet. I am thinking more and more about that mod that people talk about where you suddenly can. I could go under you, but it would introduce more issues with not being able to signal well enough, again, due to not being able to signal on bridges as well as tunnels. You're getting my way now. I need to have you go see-through when I use my X key. That was the wrong one to hit, wasn't it? Because you're locked. Now, there we go, see-through. Hum, hum, hum. You're going to come along here, bridge over that, and then cross over to there. Sounds like such bittersweet, plinky-plonky music. And this is from what exactly? Oh, Train Valley 2. Did I get far enough to be hearing that in Train Valley? Really sounds like something that would be coming up at the critical emotional moment in a JRPG. What do you mean the summoner always dies? For a real change of pace for this channel, I will be running Final Fantasy X randomizer soon. I don't know how soon is, but it's on my upcoming stream plans list. I'm not a big fan of JRPGs, but I think Final Fantasy X is very good. And I didn't always think that. When I first played Final Fantasy X, I thought it was terrible. Really, really bad. And then I got it as a Christmas present. Forget if it was Christmas or birthday. I seem to remember snow, but that doesn't tell me much because there's plenty of snow in September. And oh man, first time in my life I think I had to put on that smile and go, thanks. God. Still though, played that game quite a lot and saw its good points. And there were quite a lot of them. The laugh scene was cringe. Oh, the laugh scene is great. If you think the laugh scene is terrible, then it is really a case of you don't get it. But that's not going to stop it from being cringy if you find it incredibly cringe, which it still is, but it's still a good scene. Right, and you go here and here for all the service one could need. So one of the nice things, I suppose, about maglev, they travel so fast that surely you don't need to put these everywhere. Then again, if you have so few of them, then it's going to clog up for them needing service. That's why I wish we had blueprints. There's a little bit of me that wants to go crawling back to good old Factorio. Factorio. Now there's a game. There's a freaking game. Right, it's pretty much non-stop to Kaunas. See that hill? You can pave over it. Bye-bye, lake. Oh, we can even go under here. I know I was talking about the problems of going under earlier, but we can still do it. Go. Motorsport Manager on the schedule. New wait, it's on the schedule? Oh, cripes. Maybe that's why people think I'm going to continue running it. Let me quickly bring up my... Whoa, that ain't right. That ain't right. There we go. Switched out. Motorsport Manager finished. And on top of that, it's not a game with a lot of replay value, so I don't feel a strong need to come crawling back. Now, it was a lot of fun. It was so much fun. But sometimes that's all the more reason to let something go. Otherwise, you end up with season 30-something of The Simpsons. And nobody should want that. Right, small problem with what I've just built here. There needs to be a big exchange, so actually, mistake. What are we going to do for you? Could reasonably have you in here. That would probably give me enough space. Out here, you'd have to arc around. Could even have you over here and have good inner city linking, which they're going to need anyway. No, I wanted to cover these so they get good station ratings. But I don't want to level Kaunas. Tell you what, we'll just pop you out and we'll do a bit of a turnaround. The monorail can handle it. So. Just thinking. This might even be too long, but I can trim it down if it's over the top. Thinking about it, these don't really need to have signals on the way in at all, so I think I've been poking these out further than they need to go. Is that actually the case? Yeah, I suppose it is. Hang on. You need to go out there. You need to go out over to there. I have messed this up royal, haven't I? No, perhaps not. Perhaps not. Always feel like I have, though. What in the heck am I doing here? This That was it. This is what was missing. Wait, no, that makes even less sense. It makes a lot less sense. What am I thinking here? You need to come out to here. You need to come out to there. Yes, I think I've just been putting bridges in the wrong part. Or have I? Don't know. How many of these have I built and I still get them wrong? It's amazing. And I might even still be doing it wrong. Don't know where my head's at, honestly. But then you don't need a bridge. Coming out, and you want to get over to there, that's fine. You're coming out and you want to get over there, and then you can just go around. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. There we go. It's way too long, though. But, hey, they're just going to have a lot of sharp turning to do here. Sharp turning to do here. It really doesn't impact speed that much. I suppose if you were crazy about efficiency, that would pain you, but I'm just happy things work relatively well. Relatively. The EU4 would be standards are slipping. Right, on the way out, out, and out. On the way in, just the one. Out, 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 out. And oh man, that's a long ways to go, isn't it? In. I suppose I could get service right here. Long we go. It still doesn't fit in, Chings. Maybe there's some rule of thumb I can use for remembering it. Like, if it goes in, it needs to go in before the signal. Before the signal. Yeah, see if I can drill that into my head. It's not impossible. I've drilled harder concepts in. There we go. You missed a section of rail to a bridge at the entrance. Thank you. I 110% miss those frequently. Looks clear enough now, though. So they're always good. I need to bring this. Well, I don't need to, but I should bring this signal a little closer. So you can wait there until one of these three things are empty, and you can even bank a train in each area here without causing issues. Lovely. Right. Last thing I also want to do is ensure that you can quickly get some maintenance done here. So if you pop out here, it's no big deal if you then come out and down for a wee bit. What a tonal shift in music. Right, and then over like so. Okay. Still a long way to go without maintenance, but you come out of there and you can get it there. Hopefully it's not too bad for you all. Excellent. Then I just need to make sure all the stations are done up here with signals, and well, actually, that's probably the last main line we're ever going to place. Everything else is just going to be auxiliary. That's bittersweet. These are also the wrong kind of signals. Actually, are they? They're meant to be one way, so I don't think it matters at all. I've been using these path signals instead of one-way path signals, but there's still a one-way, so I don't think it matters. I don't like the fact that I guffed up the signals though there. Right, Time for you to go all the way here. There's an extra rail piece behind the factory at Posen. Posen factory rail piece. Is there? Comes out through here, and then they can go for maintenance or not. Where's the extra rail piece? Not seeing it. Besides, if it's really going to cause a problem, I'm sure my vehicles would yell at me saying that it... Oh right, didn't I disable the lost thing? We can worry about that at a later date. Now, where's the quickest way that I can make one of these to bring them in? Probably here. The other side of the station, Jake. Not sure what the factory is called. Ah, good point. It's a coal plant, and yes, it was right there. Didn't cause any harm, though. No train would have used it. Couldn't reasonably path into it. Electric. Passengers all the way up to 4.5. Mail up to 7. And it's very simple. You go to Berlin's Eternal Airport, and then you go all the way to Kaunas. And you do nothing but that. And we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2. Because 32 is a good number. And it's a huge piece of track that should be able to handle it. Well, not that huge, is it? But I'm pretty sure 32 would work fine. And now it's a case of plugging in a few of the outliers. Not that there are many of them. Frankfurt's fine, Posen is fine, Breslau is plugged into Posen. Posen itself needs to be linked up with an inner city, but we're going to do inner city passes once all this is done. Bromberg wishes they were part of Thorn. We can make that come true for them. Probably best to do it with a railway line that just plugs right into Thorn right here. Thorn don't like me though, so let's have time pass. Oh, Blomberg or Bromberg, they surely like me enough to allow this. It is nice having these very simple ones that we can plug in, rather than slightly more complex long ones, but I think next time I play this, I'm going to have to work on some considerably more advanced designs. Because I'll be playing with FURS enabled. FURS is a big industry mod, and that's going to necessitate a whole lot more everything moving around on shared lines. So there'll be intersections, there'll be more considerations for throughput on main lines. Yeah, I'm kind of excited just thinking about that, truthfully. Actually, maybe we could just have you come down here and straight in rather than not. And that's not a 90-degree turn, so we can still have this work out fine. Could even not worry about the speed so much by having a longer curve here. Just as long as we have the right bridge right there. I tell you, when playing this game, hunger really sneaks up on you because hours pass without you even noticing. I did have my porridge as breakfast, though, man. Well, breakfast. What time did I even wake up? It got to the point where I just closed my eyes and I could still see... all the GUI and stuff from this game in my mind's eye. And not only that, it was kind of blinding me. It was as if my eyes were open. I don't have a problem, though. Is that the right place to have you? Yes, just in the same way that this is the right place to have you. And then out comes our train. Passengers up to 4.5. Mail up to 7. Back and forth, and we'll have 3 of you. On you go. I remember being a mod for an OpenTTD competitive multiplayer service fun time. Grow your less than 100 people town to 4K, 8K or bigger, numbers the fastest. That sounds like a lot of fun, but incredibly nerdy. Not that there's anything inherently wrong with that. Lots. You're big but spread out. You're definitely going to need some inner city love. Let me just destroy part of you. Even though I destroy part of you, I still think 2 is going to be sufficient for bringing you in. But having that destroyed, I can link you much tighter in with the city. I wonder if I could just barely squeeze you in. Yes, it would still be part of Thornwoods if I did this, and it would improve the reach dramatically. Oh boy, some poor bugger paid for that, and now, well, they're paying for it for real. Well, that might be convenient. Sell your land to a... who would buy that? Hotel people. Hotel people would be happy with that, surely. It's probably a very lucrative thing to have your hotel right next to a train station, or central in general. Probably, he says, not entirely sure. I can't think of ever having stayed in a hotel next to a train station before, though. And I'm scouring my mind from my travels. Right, out you go, and in you come. And I've left myself a very poor opportunity for servicing, so nope, unacceptable. 90-degree turns are always unacceptable. It's fine though, it's a short enough route that alone should suffice for it. Passengers up to 4.5, and then males up to 7. And then again, off you trot. Lots. Thornwoods. 3 of you should be fine, and off you go. Griefing was a real concern in those games, which meant us mods had to join games, check the situation, and ban people, then leave again. Oh man, but they're gonna have people going, wah, they did X, Y, Z. Time for a bit of renaming love. I do not like having centrals that aren't called centrals. Nice to see Kaunas taking to it already. Loads of passengers wanted to get out of there. One thing is that this really needs to plug it. Wait, wasn't Kaunas meant to be part of the way? And then the line would finish up in Riga? Oh, I'm quite certain it was. Huh. Whoops. Because now, if you wanted to go from Kaunas to Riga, you've got to go all the way to Berlin. What a nightmare. Also, I wanted Thorn to link up with Elbing, didn't I? Way to drop the ball. That's alright, Kaunas Central can grow out a little bit and make their way into Riga. Riga hasn't left me a lot of room for this, but I can still reach out. Still reach out. Maybe I don't need to do that though, because I might just be able to put you in here. There we go. Won't know what hit him. Gotta walk a long way along there just to get into there, though, don't you? I think I said there 3 times, but I'm sure you know what I meant. Right, Kaunas got to link up to Riga, and we're really styling on Panavias because they are not getting to be part of the Hansa. Also, we have to ride right along here, so it almost looks like I made a 6 line for the first time.
I'm sure there are situations where you would want a 6-line, maybe in the very heart of your network you have something that is unfathomably busy. You know, I could have my crisscross be like this, can't I? Why wouldn't I be able to? I like that. Like that. That's still a crisscross. And it's no 90-degree turn crisscrossing. There is not a 90-degree turn to be seen. If they're aware, that would be a problem, because I have now fully disabled 90-degree turns. What? Oh, you can't share that, can you? No. Oh, see, that I also didn't know. Learning so much today. And I'm not even hauling wood. Right, in that case... Well, in that case, I could still probably have my crisscross be like so, couldn't I? Still not a 90-degree turn, and it's only out by 1. Down you come. Up you go. And since you're coming out here anyway... I was a little tempted to give you service there, but I think I'll pass. It's a short enough route, so I reckon the service can all be done right here. Chugga chugga, chugga chugga. Not a 90-degree turn unless they choose to take it. If I put one here, though, it would be a 90-degree turn. No, it wouldn't actually. Because then you... Oh no, it would be a 90-degree turn on the way in. I was only thinking of the way out. But that means they'd only get it on the way out. Which might be its own problem, because this is inaccessible to anybody that just goes in and straight out like so. I'll give them that anyway. They can't get into there unless they actively choose to, so that's fine. And that means we can have our new vehicle come on. Ooh, I'm getting a bit excited. Oh, I keep saying excited for this game. It is exciting though, it's just kind of feels weird to say. We just about have everyone linked together, and then I'm going to get to work fostering them and growing them all. Riga's doing well here. A bit stressed on the passengers and mail though, it needs more moved around, but that's probably because I was saying outgrowing its coverage, but actually the coverage here is stupendous, what's your problem? The problem is there are so many people that their inner city can't handle it. Meaning, you need more inner city love. We'll be doing something like this for every city, and then seeing how they handle it. Okay, so if you're linked up there, Tartu is an appendix. You are now linked up with Riga, but I wanted Thorn linked up with Elbing as well, so that Elbing can finally have a train station. Elbing needs a central for all this. Get rid of you. Have you come in here. This can be part of Elbing Plaza, which has now become Elbing Central. It's a pretty huge plaza. But central it is. Thank you, save game. Almost made me do a spelling error. What town size do you consider perfect for the This isn't the perfect Hansa. This is the problem, having run too many things calling them the perfect Hansa. No, this ain't the perfect Hansa. This is just a... what am I even calling it? Prosperous Hansa. 5,000 is the goal, though. Did I not build that? 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, you extend out too far that I can't even have this, don't you? That's a problem. We are now at the station spread limit. How much do I think we can have people go in and out of Thorn? This won't be enough throughput, not by a long shot. So, we're going to have to improvise, which is fine. Improvising is good. Improvising is an important part of life. I do know you can come out this far, so... So. A little painful, but let's do this. So Daisy. The lack of signaling on there hurts, but it shouldn't matter too much for people coming in. That's not meant to be Thorn North, though. Not at all. That's meant to be Thorn Central. Poor little Thorn. Actually, they're almost locked in here, but they can bridge over railway and continue their expansion plans. Whatever plans those may be. I feel like I make these stations way too basic, but it's all I need to link them up. Why make anything more than necessary? Looking forward to seeing the map when all this is done. It's going to show all my lines. Merge it with the 2 lines from the south. Merging it wouldn't allow me to poke out here, but maybe that's what you were getting at. It could be its own station and I could have a ferry system here, but let's just make work. There is practically no point. This could be a very busy transfer, because it's going to be a way to bypass Berlin's Eternal Airport. That's a good reason to have a much better service station. So when you're on your way out, I would like you to come down here. And you're going to come out to there, and like so. The one bit I didn't want you on is right there with the signals. That's also not what I want. That is plenty long enough, but I always like to have the signal right up close here, just so there's no excuse for this not to work. And then they should really have the ability to get that same treatment out here. Hey, that worked after the signal, not before the signal. I thought I had a rule in my head for that, and now I'm not so sure. Okay. And once again, lots of these vehicles being created now. That's fine though, it's a good sign of progress. And very simply, go to Elbing Central and go to Thorn Central. Off you go. God, Elbing Central is already a very, very busy place for mail, and it needs to be busier. It is a loop, and they go on different sides. There's no good reason for the clogging. I think they just straight up need more vehicles. They're really busy in there. Yeah, it's just ultra clogged because there's no timetabling or nothing for them. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more of you. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of you, just because I anticipate great busyness here. Same on this side, because a lot of that mail wants to go to, well, most of it was wanting to go to Kaliningrad. Fortunately, I left this future-proof, even gave myself double stations here, which is a godsend. It allows these guys to come in much more frequently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 even. I'll have more of you as well. Just slamming them all out. They take different routes, so they don't have to worry about going the pace of the slowest. a lot of people wanting to go Elbing. Well, a lot of Amazon packages wanting to go to Elbing. Wait, was that a steamboat? Trains are into monorail state, but boats are still eating coal. Well, that's why we need so much coal, right? But yes, we do use steamboats. Mostly to move people around Lubeck, because, you know, all traditional like. You don't want to go to Lubeck and see all the newfangled stuff. But I believe we also have some steamboats still operating. Yeah, here we go. Being styled on by the hoverboat, but we do have people that can take a fast net paddle steamer from the year 1900. And it is a 1900 technology. If we wanted to make a new one. There it is, design 1900. Standing the test of time for 2 centuries. No, merge it with a line from Bromberg. Use a combined line, says Lord Seru. From 5 minutes ago, so I don't... That would have been a talk about the Thorn one, right? The one from Bromberg. Oh, you mean so that we use this line for them as well? I think it's going to be too busy to share that line. Or share those station bits, because I think a lot of people are wanting to go up and down here. I probably actually didn't make as many trains as I would like for it as well. Have 3 more trains. Actually, 3 might be overkill. I'm gonna bring you away. Oh, must be stopped, you say? I think it's too late. It's already going. We can stop you and sell you, though. Not a lot of lines, so it's going to be a lot of waiting around, I'm sure. But hopefully 5 is enough. Wang. That seems to be fine right now. Allenstein. I could link you up to Elbing. There's a lot of linking I could do. Could even link you into Thorn if I was so inclined. But I think I'll see if I can't just have a very simple way that takes you into here. 2 tracks like so. And Elbing is the place to be these days. You know what? I'm even going to ultra simplify this. Because I don't think I've done this for packs before. Hideous, disgusting. Feel like an AI here. I'm not even sure if AIs do intersections and all that. The fact that they can even build is pretty impressive. Because it sounds like a lot of complex problems to solve in a game like this. There we go. At least the coverage is going to be damn good for Allerstein. Although the one high-rise they have does not get covered. Okay, are there any cities that are not connected in now? We have everything in Livonia and Finland. Good, into Prussia. Hello, Warsaw. I completely neglected Warsaw, and that is a city that is used in Patrician 4, so they need to be linked in. Have I missed anything else? Grunberg is not something that I'm missing, and just to make that completely clear. Utbus is also not in, as intended. Managed to link up Jena. Please put a lot of investment into Warsaw. That's not Warsaw, although I do wish Vilnius was part of it. I went to Vilnius, it was amazing. Warsaw's already enormous. How are we going to link you up into here? I could shove you into Thorn, and Thorn's actually a great exchange, truly. You can make your way up to Elbing, you can go down to Berlin's Eternal Airport, and you can go up to Riga, which will further you up to Tallinn. So yeah, Warsaw to Thorn is good. How exactly do we do that, though? I'm thinking... maybe. Do I have a 3-tracker here for Warsaw? Actually, maybe I can fit 4. There we go. This is the kind of excessive love that we give for Warsaw. They get their own dedicated 4-track here and here. Now, unfortunately, I can't actually grab any of you with this, and I would like to. But you're just going to have to cross the river to get to your station here, I'm afraid. It's kinda cool, because we can have you on a fairly big loop for that, can't we? Yes, we can. And sometimes looks are all that matter. Tell me this lines up. Oh, it's probably off by 1, isn't it? It is off by 1. There we go. And no, it's not war. No, it is that. This must be Warsaw in German, right? Now, you will follow me. Much better. Now, thinking about it, this is 4 coming in and needs a reasonable exchange. Although I could just have an up and down line, but it's long enough that it could certainly handle more than that. Now, coming along here, we've got some bridging to take care of. One of those is a bit longer than necessary, but that's okay. Gives it a nice staggered look. You still have one of the Ollerstein trains in the depot stopped. Ollerstein. Stopped, huh? You're right. You're dead right. Those poor 299 people need to escape, and now they can. How's Elbing feeling now? Ah, there we go. Bumping up the tram situation in Elbing. Means that we don't have people waiting around. Warsaw, Warsaw, Warsaw. Should be quite trivial to move you out because we just need to have you... well, we're going to need to crisscross this first, aren't we? Yeah. Crisscross, crisscross. 4 length of tubular steel. No, it needs to be 1. We want to be able to bank 1 train length in here, don't we? So it's going to come out to about there-ish. After it's 4 bit here. I even think that's a bit too short. I can't bank a train in here. So maybe actually we will extend this further. I love that big bang attack that we have from exploding things. Now I'm starting to wonder if this wasn't too much, but I'm not going to undo it now. Only the best for Warsaw. Why do I have 4 tracks here? I only need 2. Just clearly someone else's mistake, not mine. I would never do such a rookie mistake. Bang. And now we come in for an exchange here. It's Warsaw in English. Yeah, but I'm not Polish. And again, I've been to Poland, and I really like Poles. Met many of them now. And you know, I've never ran into a Pole and thought, wow, you suck, and all Poles now suck. Certainly had that with the Irish, but not the Poles. Certainly very ugly people, but ugly people have stories. Now, coming up and along... That's fine, because I can bank you in here. shoot you out another one. Ugliness builds character, damn right. Although I don't think many people would take that compliment well. Why does that seem wrong? Because it is wrong. You're not meant to be worrying about that. Come out here and all is well. Close to a compliment as you can get when you're describing the ugliness of people. Right, in you come there and there. But you guys can come out like so and like so. Now, where are you going to get your TLC from? Right here. Might not be as long as I want it to be. Well, it's almost definitely not. And you don't connect up there. So what, do I have a very, very long maintenance line? Nick from Left 4 Dead would complain about the length of this maintenance tunnel. I'm definitely adding way too much love for one city here. That's probably the only maintenance shot that it needs, though. Alright, we're making a butt ton of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's no good reason to do this. It's just seeing to a single city. In fact, it's not even seeing to the city. It can't get to the city. But there it is. Now you absolutely need some inner city love. We've got a lot of people to pick up in Warsaw. Have I been to Warsaw? No, I haven't. Where did I go? Where was that place with that smog? God, how can I not remember? Krakow, I was in Krakow, thank you. My god, Krakow was challenging. I think it's to the point where if I was told, hey Jake, you want to come to this thing you really want to do? I'd be, oh yeah. It's like, yeah, we're holding it in Krakow. I would just say no, forget it, I'm not going back to Krakow. I have spoken to people who've been like, wait, what's the big deal? I don't know. I went there, I was fine. I was like, well, whether you're fine. Oh Christ, these are the wrong kinds of bridges. Whether you're fine or not, I am definitely not. Yeah, I did not enjoy the smog. I found it actively quite painful to breathe in Krakow. This is going to be a pretty big interchange even, however, I want it to be looped around, so I think it might just be a case of 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Warsaw Central and Warsaw Central. And now we need to link you up with the people here. I don't recall any smog last time I was in Krakow. Oh, it was unreal. You go there, you try to take you breathe, as most of us tend to do, and it feels like your lungs are only going to only getting about 80% of the air that they should be getting. It's a deeply disquieting feeling. Right, that's Warsaw. Pretty hefty. We'll give you some extra love over here because I was instructed to give Warsaw a lot of love. Warsaw Woods, not a compelling enough name, but I'll link you up for now. And then gonna have this be whatever it is. And linking up here. What is it called? Warsaw Central. Well, you're not Warsaw Central. Nice try on the naming, but not nice enough. Right, they need names. I need 3 plaza names. Even better if you're Polish. I will put in whatever kind of weird Polish you have, as long as it's not, as long as I can type it in my keyboard using the 26 letters of the alphabet and not one more. Warsaw Plaza 1, 2, and 3. No, absolutely not. They already connect to the central, so I wouldn't call them that. The one that's just called Warsaw... No, the Warsaw Central here should probably be Warsaw Downtown Plaza. Regular old Warsaw can be Warsaw Bridge Plaza. And then Warsaw Woods definitely has to not be that. Warsaw, I have no idea what a quadrat is. The mystery will add to the desire for people who want to go there, I'm sure. This is going to need a lot of trains, or rather a lot of tram trains, which are really just trains. The weird plaza thing, the downtown plaza, central, other plaza, and back for maintenance, and we're going to want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of those should be sufficient. And then we're going to have our passenger one. Passenger one does it all in reverse. They go to the plaza, they go to central, they go to... Did I link you up with central? Oh, I did. I need to sort that immediately. So many windows to open to make this a reality, but we can do that. You're going away, and then you're actually getting linked to downtown. So, Bridge Plaza, Central, Downtown, Other Plaza, Road Vehicle, Depot, because I love to constantly maintain my trams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a big line. I still think 8 would get cramped. 9, 10, 11, 12. 9, 10, 11, 12. Timetabling would be better, but I ain't timetabling. I like to timetable my boats, and I like to timetable some clean loops. Looking back on it, I definitely should have timetabled these, and I might have to timetable them because the growth is just so poor because the ratings aren't very good. I am going to have to go around every city and deal with them in such a way that allows them to keep growing. And if timetabling is the way forward, then it's what we're going to use. Poor Bergen here. Quadrat is 1 out of 4, I think, aka district. Quadrat Warszawski Jake. At least use proper grammar. I forget just how many polls are around here. I'm sure we polled for it before, but I don't know. I don't remember the count. Right, with that, hopefully we have plenty of people getting dropped off at Warsaw Central, because this should be serving the entirety of the city. It's not growing, but it will. There we go, just give it time. Give it a month to figure this out. Norway does not need growth. No, every Hanseatic city to 5,000 population. It's not 100% necessary to give them the goods that they need. It will stop degradation, but if I just have a good enough load of passengers and mail being picked up, it should be sufficient. However, in Warsaw it is not. That's a shame. I pick up damn near everyone here. I think we just need these ratings to go up from the frequency of the service, and then that will sort things out. Also nice, there are so many of them that they clog a little bit, which is good for this kind of thing, because it means it's a very regular service. Don't you love it when you're waiting for a vehicle and you've missed it, but another one comes along right away? It almost never happens. It certainly doesn't in the UK. But oh, when it does. I like the fact that it looks like you're just pushing that tram out of the way so you can make your way in. Ah, I also like having money. Okay, I want to also take a look at my map. There we go. Just imagine how glorious this would be if you filled in the whole map. Maybe someday Jake will, but that would be a Jake doing that in his own time. No way would I do that on stream. Sometimes when I really want to just deep dive into a game like that, especially with, you know, in my own time. So if I feel like I just want to plug away at it for a couple hours here and there, I can do it. When it's on stream, I want everything to be on stream. Only my very first few streams did I ever do anything off stream, and I remember that feeling of, oh man, I shouldn't have done something off stream there. But when there's a game you just want to keep coming back to, I mean, I certainly didn't stream my Factorio regular base becoming a mega base. Right, not too shabby. How are things looking for the movement of goods? Well, that's not digestible information, so tell me about packs. As expected, the airways are clogged, but I don't think I'll deal with that because, well, I should someday figure out how to unclog them, but it seems that the throughput of an airport is very difficult to deal with. I suppose more airports are the answer. If Escape to the UK could go to several airports rather than just 2 different ones, then it would disperse the passengers and give them more places to land at. And it would probably also mean that fewer people would want to go directly to the UK, but that's everyone that wants to go to here, right? I doubt anybody wants to go to the UK in order to go to Calais, but maybe they do, and if so, having an airport here might be a better idea. Should have made things a touch more regional, I'm sure. So interesting to see that some of this is getting clogged. And whatever this is pretty tight. What is that? If that's Berlin, isn't this one of the ones that I just made? That's Warsaw, that's Berlin, so something here is a little tight. Is that you, Hanover? Oh, tell you what, we actually have something that could help with this. It's you. So Hanover to Brunswick is actually... Wait, Hanover to Brunswick? I don't believe it. No, you wanted to go to, Belfield? Now I'm just even more confused. They want to escape. I'm gonna believe it's the game that's mistaken, not me. It's probably just taking a wee while for these trains that I've set up to run better. However, it is busy Hanover to Berlin's Eternal Airport, apparently. I thought I added a lot of trains to this line. Grouped by shared orders. Yeah, there are 32 running this line. They're fine. They're better than fine. They're not half bad. Poor Hanover isn't growing because the reach of Hanover Central isn't great. However, this is where I can just be an incredibly cheap bugger, because I've never been to Hanover and I'm not sure I care about Hanover. So there you go. There's your coverage. That should get Hanover nice and good. Minden is growing. Love to see it. Outstanding, even. And we have almost all of Minden covered by this train station. Bielefeld. Now you're not so well covered by this. Actually you are, so no biggie. I thought you weren't, but you actually are. Alright, nice. Everything linked up. Not too many issues with the clogging. Anything you see that's yellow or red is a bit of a problem. I think we saw an issue with trains going north out of Escape the UK, didn't we? A lot of people want to come here to experience the escape, I don't know. It's like going to an escape room. Other than that though, that doesn't look too clogged. Sure, a few hundred people want to go north, but maybe we need more trains on this line. Tell me, Middlesbrough, how many trains do we have on this line? 32. Okay, 32 of them seems excessive already. Those breakdowns sure don't help. Means there are too many trains, the track is overloaded. Not too many passengers. Is that what it ever could mean? I wouldn't know. Oh gosh, my beloved Edinburgh is not growing. Possibly because the coverage isn't good enough? I doubt the ratings would be low. The good rating is very poor. I've been moving goods up to Edinburgh factory, but I think we just bring them back on a very slow moving... Oh yeah, it's because you're not told to wait until full at Edinburgh. They don't like that. Well, they'll just have to deal with it. Kind of makes it not worth even bringing this food over, but... coal, yeah, they like having grain, so I gotta give them that grain. Still, poor Edinburgh not growing. What's your problem? Lots of passengers coming in here, so I reckon they just need to have a better intercity. Now, Edinburgh does have a tram. Like, the real Edinburgh has a tram network. So, I will give it a tram network. That seems easy enough to connect up here. In you come. Around you go. What the heck is this? There we go, sorted a bit better. And you're going to need to be connected to Central and... Oh, that would be such a nice place for it, but I can't have it. It needs to be level as well. You don't really need those roads, Edinburgh. Let's get very real. Okay, that works. And it's nice and level too. There's Edinburgh Central. I'm going to get rid of you. Shouldn't need too much more actually. We can just go to the Edinburgh shopping mall. I lived not too far from one. It was a weird shopping mall. Kind of felt like it was frozen in time, which is very on brand for being in Scotland. So we're going to say that this is Edinburgh Mall Plaza. And of course we need our ring-a-ring-a-rosy of trams here. Shouldn't need that many of them though. So, passenger tram, out you go Central, you go Mall, and you go back to here. 4 if you should suffice. And then we'll have the mail vehicle, and it just does it in reverse. 4 is probably overkill, but out you go. It's all about that service. What's your view of choosing the game by connecting stations to your main station for coverage? My view, well, I do use it, so it's uncouth. It's not dignified. But it's just so easy. Trying to think of an example that I can grab here nice and quickly. Trying to find a good example. Something by the coast would be... Okay, let's say I really need to reach this sawmill with this dock. And I'm going, oh, phooey, I can't reach it. Sure, I can really just do that. There we go, docks now reaches that. Whereas what you really should have to do is bring those over to the dock. I try to rein it in, but it's just so tempting. So easy. The Edinburgh trams are not 2 ways, but both going counterclockwise. Is that so? Easy to solve though. Thanks for pointing that out. It's funny, did this one do Mall first? Huh? Ah, right, I guess I had. Okay. When they go in for their service, they will switch their tune. So you're going to come in here and pop out and go... Okay, well now you're going in. But they'll come out and go the other way around. I see, because I changed your order, you start going around the other way. So yeah, it means that rings are really good for trams, because otherwise they go the speed of the slowest tram, and that's the mail tram by quite a bit actually. 96 kilometers per hour for... Wait a second. Yeah, 96 versus 80. Why did I think I had a tram that went 112? I think that's the speed of the superbus. Let's look over at Kirkwall to understand the power of the superbus. There we go. Superbus hums away at 127. It's faster than the tram. So if for some reason you want to do something intercity, you use a bus instead of a tram. Ideally, you don't use either, though. Bonjour, says Krinu, 2012. Don't tell me you're 10 years old. I don't want to hear that. Anyway, comme ça va? I'm so happy to see Kirkwall do well. But is Lerwick doing even better? No, Lerwick's faced a bit of a decline. It's lost 1,400 population. That's unreal. I remember I had big towers popping up here. What happened, Lerwick? Well, this is just what happens, I suppose. They grow and they shrink even if you give them everything they need. Tearing down old buildings to make way for the new. But it's a really good island city. This is great. The only thing Lerwick doesn't get that it would benefit from are industrial goods, but there's nowhere to place industry for poor No, there's nowhere to place it. I could raise Atlantis. My immediate thought did go to Lerwick oil field, but we already service the oil fields just fine. Subsidize a baby boom. Where are they going to put the babies? Using mechanics in unintended ways. There's use for this mechanic other than creating disconnected station. Oh yeah, for sure. I would hate for it to be removed. There is a setting, I think, there is a setting. Connect, adjacent. Here we go. Allow stations to not be directly adjacent. So if you had this off, you wouldn't be able to do what I just described there, except you would. It would just change it so you just, you would build your dock here and then just build a long chain of what you need because it's still easier than moving it around. Really? You just move the goods to where you need them to go. Still, it's really good for being able to create mega hubs like... I was going to go to Berlin, but Berlin's not my capital, so... Like Lübeck. Lübeck takes care of really all of Denmark. We don't talk about Western Denmark. What a place to be. What a lot of goods to make as well. And come on, Lübeck, you have such difficulty growing. You did hit 10,000 though. Sadly, you're not the first. Tallinn hit 10,000 before you. Freeform stations allowed, then you delete the part you don't need. Oh, that's underhanded. Okay, we actually need to go around now and make sure all the cities that we have connected to our Hansa, which is hopefully all of our Hanseatic cities, are growing. They need to actively be growing or else they're not going to hit that 5k mark. That probably means a lot of inner city love for them, and we are going to do that probably right now because I have no reason to stop at this point. We'll only be going for 5.5 hours. We'll look at the UK first. Kirkwall is good and growing, and Lerwick is good and growing, so no need to care about those. Inverness's growth is there, but it's very infrequent, probably because none of these people get any service. So that is easily solved. We're just going to pop this. Generally, I do my inner cities with trams. I have no good reason not to, because trams are brilliant. As long as we connect up to Inverness Central with this, we are a-okay. I can connect you there and there. And then I can bring this out and whoopsie doodle, you have to go as well. Kind of blows that I have to pay for the road maintenance in the cities as well. I assume I do. Let's actually check that. Look at infrastructure costs. When I build this tram, does my tramway stuff go up? It does. What if I build a road for these people? Yeah, it also goes up. So there's a slight monetary advantage to having the cities build their own infrastructure. Interesting. Anyway, this doesn't need to be anything too complex. You get quite a lot of them out here, and those that we don't get out there, we can bring you over here. Inverness West isn't too shabby a name, honestly. So that's going to be Inverness West Plaza, and then we need to connect you up to our central station. Although I've been in Inverness, I have nothing to say about their nothing to say about the public transport because I don't think I got it whatsoever. So Inverness West, no, West Plaza rather than Plaza West. And where are you gonna sneak your way in? I reckon here. And we shouldn't need too many of these, just go around and around. So to there, to there, to there, and we'll have 4 of you do that. And then much the same for the passenger tram. Other way around, here to there to there. 4 of you going around. Even without timetabling or anything, it should be plenty enough to have good ratings. Because I gotta pause through there and check, and the moment there are actual passengers, they're gonna be pausing even more to space themselves out a bit more. So this doesn't need a any sort of timetabling. Also, they pace themselves quite nicely when they go in for maintenance as well. Lovely. Now a bit of that, and Inverness should grow even more. How do you have so much money? No maintenance costs? Well, we would have so much more money if I turned maintenance costs off, but they are on. Infrastructure maintenance costs are 373 million a year. But really, if it's well run, you'd expect hands like this to make loads of money anyway. But for a more breakdown approach, our money is made... Well, I suppose it shows it here, doesn't it? But from those trains, most of the money on trains is from my goods that run between Den Haag and Lübeck. And the goods they make are brought in from my boats here, because my oil to Den Haag boats also make a modest amount of millions. Then again, the ship income's through the roof. Who's really making the ship money? I am shocked and appalled to learn that the iron ore to Narva isn't very profitable. Steel to Lübeck makes sweet money. There we go, I knew it was a slow burner. Bringing the wood over to Kirkwall is bringing us in some damn good bucks as well. The money that I make off of my road vehicles is modest but does exist, which does surprise me. How much of that is from coal? Huh, Jenna's coal is nowhere near as profitable. What is making us the money then? Don't tell me it's the inner cities. No, it's not the inner cities. I guess it's a little bit of everything put together is getting us this dosh. The planes aren't that profitable. They barely even pay for the... Oh god, now I've lost my infrastructure thing. Here we go. They barely even pay for the airport. Not even sure if they do pay for the airport. Anyway, money is made. Makes me want to visit Inverness someday. It's nice to visit, but Jings, you spend 4 or 5 days there, you're going to be bored out of your skull. I was expecting Inverness to grow a bit more by now after hauling around so many more people. Maybe at the turn of the month that growth rate will improve. Does Inverness have an industry that I could support? They have an oil refinery, but I don't really want to bring them oil. I even bring them some valuables, don't I? Didn't I set up a little bit of valuables to move around? No, I'm thinking of Calais. I am surprised that the growth is as infrequent as it is. This is a pretty good setup for them. I have pretty much the whole city covered. There we go, the growth's improving. I don't know how often it changes that value, but I'm confident in a setup like that. Working our way down the UK. Aberdeen looks pretty good because the coverage is massive, courtesy of the docks. I don't think Aberdeen actually needs an inner city to help out there. Unless it outgrows itself a bit much. It is possible, they might grow out here. I could prevent that by buying some stuff over here, but really, that's pretty good coverage, they should be fine. Dundee barely grows. Dundee Docks actually has pretty good rating. Actually, I'm at a little bit of a loss to see why that's not working so well. I think it's just because Dundee's so far spread apart. You're bringing that over to the docks. Yeah, it's fairly well spread apart. Tell you what I'm going to do for you, Dundee, is I'm going to give you an expansion with a second dock. And a third dock. There we go. They want to spread themselves wide. I know also how to spread myself wide. And I can do a similar thing for the plaza here. You'll become part of the plaza. And with that, I'm going to get rid of you. And then I'm going to have you come out here to also become part of the plaza. There we go. Just rejigging my... There we go. Rejigging what I have here. We'll catch a lot more of the Dundonians. And we do call them Dundonians. Call them Dunderheads. They have the saddest looking form of public transport here, but I'm actually going to expand it still, because it's not very expensive, and it should maintain better ratings, even though we're spreading out a bit. Oh, but the sad part, I suppose, is the oh god, look at that. Lots of people actually want to get out of Dundee. In fact, half the population of Dundee wants to get out of Dundee. It's amazing how true to life this game can be. I will help them. Actually, you're probably a group for Dundee. I'm starting to have ungrouped ships, which is bad. Where's my valuable stuff? The Calais and Bruges one, right. Get over there. I don't like having all these ungrouped trains. But now I'm just adding them to my more packs thing, and these were all just packs. Didn't want to overthink it. You, however, do Berlin, don't you? Yeah, you're Berlin to Kaunas, so I can actually file you under Berlin. I've been adding road vehicles as well, but I am fairly confident they're all just inner city stuff. Screw it, future Jake can think about how these ones get sorted out. What was I doing before thinking about any of that? Oh yes, I wanted to grab those ships, and I know those ships are under remote service for Dundee. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Does one do mail and the other do passengers? Yeah, they do, huh? Not without its problems. Replace the vehicles with the Pegwell superboat. And then I will clone both of them. Do you find it sus that those Pegwells can be packs, ships, but also livestock? Passengers, mail goods, livestock, valuables. Pretty limited set there, isn't it? Also, why are they not going for, why are they not going to change out? I told you guys to be replaced. Well, they are exceedingly slow, so maybe they're just taking their time figuring it out. But go in. Maybe if I force you in here, you'll actually get changed out. There we go. And now I wish to clone and clone. And then as you're on your way out, activate, activate. Just try and keep them a bit staggered. And this should help Dundee considerably with their problem of trying to kick everybody out. There we go. See, boats are so slow at picking people up. Anyway, Dundee is growing, and that should solve their immediate issues. Edinburgh is also growing. Newcastle is not. I'm actually baffled as to why. The rating is terrible. Yeah, that is a bit far for you to have to go. But, dare I say it, this is where timetabling would actually help out. Timetable it, timetable it. Now, here's my question. What's the deal with autofill? Because it looks like these things autofill it anyway. They're telling me pretty accurately the time they're taking. There is a problem with that timetabling actually. Since it's not on a loop, these guys are going to delay each other. I wonder... Everybody, come to the depot. That includes you to... Wait, I said come to the depot. Turn around, you idiots. Why are they leaving the depot? Come to the depot. Oh god, why are they all leaving the depot? I wanted them to come in. Maybe they wanted to finish off whatever order they had first. Are they all just leaving the depot? What's going on? Why are they restarting? Don't tell me I accidentally told the other one to go to depot instead. That's probably it. I clicked on the wrong one here, didn't I? Anyway, go to depot. Whilst we're looking at it, how's Sunderland doing? Not good. James Sunderland is not growing. However, I think we could make him grow a little bit if we just link you up a little differently. So Sunderland Plaza is actually going to be over here now. I wonder what happens when I have two little bits that service the same people disjointed like that. I don't know, but I do know that we're about to find out. Now, what I was trying to do with grabbing you all here is unleash you alternated. So I send out you, then you, then you, then you, then you, then you. Just trying to stagger them here. Might be overkill for the line, but... They might not feed into each other as well, actually, since I split the line here. But regular service should help these. Why are these guys still leaving? For God's sake, get to depot. Huh. Excuse me. Normally I managed to mute myself in time. That one came out of nowhere. They refuse to stay in the depot. They simply must leave. For max growth, you need 5 stations, and you have one badly serviced. Does max stations actually take in, work for renewed village growth? I don't think it does. The poorly serviced one's a different story, though. I don't think they care about number of stations for renewed village growth. Okay, this isn't ideal. Maybe I should just get rid of this and give them a much better way in. I mean, if Newcastle just had a simple train running in with an additional collection method, that would be better. I think it would. So all the better if I could tell these guys to go to the bleeding... Yeah, come over here. Why won't these guys come in? Rather, why won't they stay in once they're in? Also, Sunderland doesn't want to grow even with that. Surprising. Are they that badly seen to? Oh, the ratings are going up. Maybe what Sunderland really needs is a giant statue of me. Same for you. Not having big statues of me is not right. Right, how about we just wipe these out and get rid of you, and we'll redo this. Now, it's not to say I don't want them to have a tram network here. I almost certainly do. In fact, let's make sure that it stays here. But this is overkill for this for sure. Don't know what I was thinking when I built these. I think I was just in the mind that three length is best. Sounds about right. But we're just going to have one single line coming in here, helping deal with these poor chops. Yeah, and the fact that you're going to have the tram line is going to help immensely with the ratings, I'm sure. Oh man, how dare they put a football station where I want to be there. Right, that's fine. I can have this right here. And that means you can just have yourself a lovely train. Dead simple, go. And I will even extend this out a bit here. Don't know what's going to be growing here, but something's bound to. And Newcastle North Plaza will capture it. I'm going to capture much that isn't already in here, but there you go. Oh crap, I didn't link up Newcastle Central here with Newcastle Plaza. My mistake. Easily sorted, although we'll have to give the train a new order. It's funny because you're going to link with Plaza, and then I'm going to rename Plaza Central. A terrible Central, but still a Central. Even with that renaming, though, I don't think you're linked up with it, are you? Nope. Delete. Go to. And now we just need to make sure that people go around and around here. And I shouldn't need too many of them. I like how incredibly simple it is to set up these inner city things. If setting up inner cities was a whole heap of work, then I would be incredibly tempted just to expand reach of these centrals as much as possible. But even that would have its limit. Right, there's no way that won't make Newcastle grow. Sunderland, there we go. By spreading out Sunderland and choking it a bit, they now have much better coverage, much better ratings, and that will aid their growth. The only concern might be if Sunderland ends up outgrowing the reach of these, but in that case I can fork it out some more and give themselves more. This is poor though. Still though, the ratings are, well, actually male mediocre in Middlesbrough? How can that be? They have all these trains coming in to help them out. Middlesbrough itself is not growing, probably because it actually needs some growthy love here. Middlesbrough Refinery is there. Could I actually link up a dock? That would be pretty amazing. No, it's probably not even close, honestly. So, who's to say? We could measure distance. That's painful. Could actually dock it. Could give it a dock. How much of Middlesbrough am I willing to destroy for my own ends? A considerable amount of it, that's how much. Needs to be slightly more destroyed. There we go. coverage improved immensely for Middlesbrough. To the point where it'll grow? I don't know, because it's hard for me to tell if this is Middlesbrough or not. Ah, well that tells me. So Middlesbrough probably still does want some inner city stuff. Otherwise it won't get all of these. Oh Christ, this is all Middlesbrough. This is Middlesbrough all the way down. Right, tell you what, you're just going to get a very cheap and cheerful bit of service here. I'll have you be the link up here, and it's a bit of a shame that you need to have a different one for... Oh, can we get rid of you? Bit of a shame that for trams you need to have a different one for passengers and mail. Be nice if you could choose these things, but hey ho. Middlesbrough Valley. I like that. I like that quite a bit. We'll have you here linking up with Middlesbrough Valley, and it's still going to be a plaza. Does that make a lot of sense? A Valley Plaza? I don't know. But as long as you get your butts into Central from there, then I really just think one or two vehicles could do this. I'll make 2 just because I'm generous like that. Never been to Middlesbrough? I am welcome there anytime, I'm told. I'm not sure if I'd still want to be there though. I should have staggered these, but oh well. I'm confident that's going to be enough to make Middlesbrough grow, as long as they can all get into... Oh god. So much mail wants to escape the UK, that's kind of unreal. I'm actually shocked. Maybe my... Yeah, wow, we produced so much more mail than I expected. If you click on a city and go to local authority, there's a zone, shows you everything a city considers theirs. I think we've seen this earlier, local authority zone. But I think that's only for the sake of harassing the local authority. For example, they don't consider this house to be theirs. If we query it, the house claims to be part of Middlesbrough. So yeah, I think that's just for local authority. Also, please go away. There we go. Local authority is different from the city expanses, or whatever you'd call it. As best I understand it, at least. What's your problem? Your problem is probably that you can't do a U-turn on absolutely nothing, so there you go. In time this will help Middlesbrough grow, but I am concerned about that mail. Insufficient infrastructure of transportation for mail. And they're probably referring to the thousands of bags of mail that we have sitting here trying to escape the UK. That's difficult. There's already a lot of trains running along here. Could there be more? Now they're already coming in and out as fast as they can through Middlesbrough. What do I do? Have dedicated mail trawlers going from Middlesbrough to UK? I might have answered my own question there. For whatever reason, this is the joke point of mail. Now, why the heck does Middlesbrough have so much mail coming in? I suppose the issue is they get all of Scarborough and Sunderland stuff coming in as well. Speaking of which, Scarborough isn't growing, and I need to see to that as well. Why does Scarborough not grow? Not enough passengers or mail being moved. I'll look at this and I'll look at Middlesbrough's issues. Actually, why don't you grow? The mail rating is mediocre, so they're probably not generating as much mail as they could. I'm just going to assume that their problem is not enough huge amounts of vehicles. But the problem is probably also coverage. The plaza gets a fair chunk of that, but now they're outgrowing it, aren't they? That's okay. I can expand the plaza. Does that connect? I really don't think that connects. But with extra vehicles, they're all going to come to these places anyway. To the point where this is almost necessary just to grab them all. Ah, they're backing up. But hopefully they choose other places to go to. If nothing else, it may... Ooh, God, this could be creating other problems for me. Okay, they're going around. They want to go into there now, which is okay. Oh, I made it one way, didn't I? Yeah. What if we just believe it's a problem that'll solve itself? We've certainly got a more frequent service coming along, courtesy of the clogging that we created. That should improve the ratings and hopefully get some growth going for them. Can we believe in that? Yes, we can! Scarborough will now grow. Now, Middlesbrough. I hate to say it, but I think we need a mail situation. But now I worry that that's actually going to bring the Escape the UK's incredible amounts of mail up north. No, well, actually, there's a lot of it that does want to go to Middlesbrough. But if it goes north, that's fine. The northern way isn't the problem. So yes, we are going to make a bunch of ships that carry mail. Preferably the amount that carries the most mail and has speed. That's you. From here... Wait, no, not the refinery. The refinery has no mail for you. Go from Central. Good to see the dock I made actually going to be useful rather than just a cheap hack. And make your way down to here. What about Escape the UK 2? You have a lot of mail, don't you? That wants to go to the Lubeck Metroplex though, so not really my problem. Right, I'm going to have a lot of you, because clearly this mail is a problem. And I'm actually going to... Yeah, I'll just activate all of them. I was thinking about timetabling them. I'm still thinking about timetabling them, actually. Ah, okay. Let's autofill this timetable. Wait, are you going to get lost along the way? It's not very far, so hopefully not. I've turned off my lost notifications. I should probably turn them back on, lest something I've actually made important is getting lost. But it's probably just going to yell at me with boats. This guy goes fast enough in pretty much a straight line. Okay, if it was actually a problem by now, there'd be more things coming at me yelling about being lost. These guys are probably going to lose a lot of money because the mail's been sitting around a long time. Alright, if things aren't truly lost, then I don't want to hear about it. There we go. Bring in those transfer credits. Not a lot of mail to bring up north, but hey, that should help with Middlesbrough's growth. There we go. Growing like a weed because I cleared out some of their massive amounts of bags of mail. And with all these growing, there's little for me to worry about. I suppose Scarborough doesn't grow very fast, which is a bit of a concern. But we're grabbing their mail and they're getting happier by the moment. Surprised they're all clogging into there though. I do have other options for them to go and get their mail from. But as I said, the clogging helps improve the rating, funnily enough. Because they think, wow, we get a really frequent service around here. They must really like us. Is this an actually up-to-date mail truck though? Yeah, at that speed it most certainly is. Do you play Anno? Asks Mango Ace. I've played 2 Anno games, I think. 1602 and 1404. No, it wasn't 14. No, I have played 1404, so I've played 3 of them. 1602, 1404, and 1800. And I did not like any of them. They have that civilization level of simplicity to them that just... ugh. No real feeling of reward from playing it. That's how I feel playing that. A lot of people wish to escape Kingston to get to Escape the UK too. Otherwise, the growth is pretty good, and the coverage is pretty sweet because they have a Kingston Plaza to grab more of their people. So really, this place is fine. The only thing is it needs more boats, and maybe I shouldn't be using these pretty awful ones. Kingston Dock, escape the UK too, grab the boats, and I should be able to replace these quite nicely. If I go to my groups, I go to remote service, Kingston. I want you to be replaced by these awesome, faster, better in every way boats, please. We'll get them replaced. They're not going to go for it, are they? They're going to go to escape the UK. Too bad. Go, go, go. There we go. Now we reactivate. And I clone them both a couple of times. Maybe more than a couple of times. We have the money, so I can overload these guys with services. And then drink up those passengers and mail. Probably going to take a while before that stuff completely drains away. But it's a fast journey, I'm sure they'll be fine. Nice thing about Escape the UK is that I can dump loads of passengers and mail there, and I don't really have to care. It's not going to impact on city growth, I don't think, because it's not linked to a city. It actually might be a really cheap way to assist city growth, is just to throw them to a transfer and then not deal with them. You'll even get the money from throwing them to the transfer. And I suppose after enough time, some of them will just want to go to anywhere. I hadn't considered that, actually. Take all my... The cities will be happy because I take the people away, but then I just dump them. How are you so good at complicated games like these? I'm not very good at OpenTTD. I'm not even good at it. I only really started getting into this game a week or two ago. But I play a lot of complicated games, and it's like anything in life. The more you do it, the more it becomes second nature to you. Right. This tram network I made to escape the UK is terrible. So how do I make it better? Well, my first thought is not to even have a tram network at all. I should have 4 train stations here. Train lines, whatever you want to call them. Sadly, they would have to be length 6. But I could still have Cambridge and Peterborough feed into them nicely. Would be no biggie. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So I can't tell all the trams to go away because that would betray quite a few things. Actually, Jing's Ipswich comes over here as well. I didn't set these guys up with a good anything. Poor buggers. Right. Vehicles. All these vehicles... Wait, it's not showing anything. Probably because they're not on the route. Okay, but these guys are on the route. Everybody, go to depot. Same with these guys. Right, that is... Oh, it's all Peterborough Plaza, isn't it? So a lot of them should just be going in. That's so cool. Just... Where are they going? Are they entering a portal or something? I'll just destroy them. I'll come up with a much better way forward for these people. And you guys do have a depot to go to, right? Yeah, Cambridge, and you are going there. $2,000 hours of pat. I don't have 2,000 hours in patrician. I have a few hundred, and that's probably all. Come on, guys, you better be going into here and staying in there. Ah, no, 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 no. You meant to be going and staying in there. Send to depot. Do not leave depot. I don't know why sometimes they just ignore my orders to go to depot. But they do. Right. Destroy them all, and then rethink this network. I mean, I'd rather just blow these things up. There we go. Cambridge might not be particularly happy, but we'll get rid of these people and mail that's hanging around, and then we'll rethink what we have here. Peterborough, going up to Peterborough Plaza isn't necessarily wrong, but it's not that right. 4 cities to bring together here. How do we bring them together? Gonna start by getting rid of these tramways. It's a bit of an affront at this point. Yes, that includes you, I'm afraid. I do want to throw them into Escape the UK because it's a great place to transfer people around. Alright, you guys are in here. Good, you listened to my order to go back to depot. And so did you two. Great warning system in this game, really great. We'll get rid of these and these. And yeah, I might actually want these guys to be on a tram or something again. But for now I want these trams gone. Think with a clear head. Clear head and tramless world. Much as I love trams. It was great moving to Edinburgh and then having a tram system here that I could just ride. Went all the way to my home as well. Not right to the front door, but close enough for it to be a valid way to get around. Alright, let's destroy this infrastructure that I'll probably want it back again anyway. And give them back their roads. I'm not even sure if Cambridge has any high rises like that. I didn't see any when I was there. Well, Jinx, even in Cambridge there must be poor people, right? So I can't have a 7 length thing here because it's got to come out too far in terms of spread, but I can have 4 coming out at 6. Did I say 4? What did I do with 6? I don't really need 6 coming in here, do I? There's nothing else to link up. Could always have Cambridge and Peterborough each taking a train in to use 3 of these. And then Ipswich and Norwich using the other 2. However, they would need to they'd need to know how to split between them for it. Or is there an or here? Could I loop them around? And the loop actually takes them through this as well. Might be a hard sell. But the loop could take them through here and then back out. Do you have a hotkey to switch the rail directions? Is there a way to cycle? I use A for this, but you can go 1, 2, 3, 4. And hey, 5 even works for that. So that means 6s blow up? Oh, cool. Wow. I didn't even know that. I'd never normally go all the way across. But no, normally if I want to build rail, I just press A. And I never normally use the hotkeys for directions, but it's an option. 1 to 5. So yeah, A for that, S for signal, D for destroy, B for bridge, T for tunnel. It's all very logical, as expected from a game that's been, or a mod for a game that's been under development for so long. I have some ideas, but do I like any of them? I could force the double station, actually, and have it go around in a cycle. Yeah, I certainly can, can't I? Away this all goes. And I will make this a loop for the English cities. Peterborough... Peterborough, where can I even put you in? However I cut it, I don't get much of your anything. Cambridge on the other side, I can just run right through like so. Could be really savage to Peterborough here. Or even here. Oh, now that would be horrible to them, wouldn't it? Enjoy your new station. I don't even want to notice what I did to its population there. Can I run a train like this? No, I can't. As for you, Cambridge, tell them to say no to roads. Rail is the future. It's a pretty enviable line, honestly. Great for coverage. Then again, with the tools we have, getting good coverage isn't that difficult. So, Cambridge needs to go through Ipswich. Through Ipswich, you say? I like the sound of that. There you go. So it's going to come down through here, and then you're actually well suited for this without me blowing anything up. Well, I don't like the idea of not blowing anything up. Take out a couple bits of road if nothing else, and we can still blast out here. I realize I keep using the word blast for the things that I do in this game. Don't have a good explanation as to why. Just feels like the right thing to say. Alright. I'll give them precise orders so they don't keep complaining about being lost. Or at least I hope they don't. And I'm getting you up to here. A trivial matter. Except I will want a good chunk of land here to get some maintenance done on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish, 7-ish. That should be okay. Same for coming out, right? Barely. Now, everything just goes around this way. This is the opposite way of what I was intending, actually, but since it's one way, pretty much, it doesn't matter. Can't put signals on roaded parts. Oh, monstrosity. Right, so out you come from here, and I can enjoy still using 7-length trains for this. So ups a daisy to 4.5, and then a bit more to 7. And dead simple, like that Doom level, Norwich, escape the UK, Peterborough, Cambridge, Ipswich. How many are we going to need? Well, they should be able to handle at least 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then... maybe a 6th. On you go. There's pole dancing promoted on Twitch front page while a cesspit, says young McScruff. Well, I do often describe the whole streaming culture as a cesspit. On the one hand, it feels good to have that opinion validated. On the other hand, I do really like streaming. But that's why I try not to bother myself with other people's affairs. Some people just really want to see some pole dancing. Who am I to tell them they can't enjoy that? Well, there we go. I reckon this will help them grow, but they are probably going to need a bit of inner city love. Peterborough has amazing coverage, actually, really amazing. Cambridge, yeah, a little bit of Cambridge here could do with a bit more TLC. Ipswich is probably the worst. Ipswich is really spread apart. But it's also incredibly simply solved. Heck, I don't even think I need a tram for this, just send in the buses. They're British people, they'll be fine with buses. Does he actually believe what he's saying? I'm not sure. Whatever, get in there. That's going to be part of Ipswich. And I need something here to be part of Ipswich as well. And then we're going to have some kind of outer Ipswitcher thing here. Love that kind of scratchy, crunchy noise it makes when you place these down. I didn't link you, that was a mistake. Ipswich, wait, you're not. Ipswich Central. Wrong naming convention. This is going to be Ipswich Plaza. Terrible name for a bus stop, but what you gonna do? This is actually Ipswich Central. And a couple of Mark II superbuses will have this done in no time. Superbus, superbus, superbus. Should actually be the megabus, no doubt. And then the mail, the considerably better mail truck, does the thing in the opposite direction, but I can't remember which direction we even did it. I'm sure it doesn't matter, there's barely any of them anyway. On you go. That should increase coverage and rating and just generally be okay. Norwich, I like to think, won't need any love. Look at the place, it's primed and ready to grow. But if it does expand out here, that's going to be a bit of an issue for me. There's also a wee bit of it that we don't quite cover, but I like to think it'll be fine. I don't know what popped up at the bottom there, probably should have paid a bit of attention to it. Peterborough coverage is great, that's hard to deny, but it's still very spread out. Are we going to be okay with that? Cambridge gets a similar question. Just had this funny idea in my head of my trucks getting obliterated here. Regardless though. See, the growth is here. I think I'll put you down there. No, I won't. I'll put you down there. Road vehicle has too few orders. How? I told you to go to Ipswich Plaza and Ipswich Central. How is that? How is that even a problem? How is it all implicit? And also, why are those orders not shared? Which one are we looking at? Number 49, that one, okay. In that case, I want you to share your orders with the other guy. Ooh, there we go. Now you have shared orders. Did you have a similar problem? Unlike me to miss hitting the... Oh, that is not shared. Did I only make one of you? This is only raising further questions. Out you go. Sometimes making bridges can open up more bridge options. Well, it depends on the length of them. Short bridge, best you can do is girdered steel, which is great. Long bridge goes up to tubular silicone, which is still not fast enough for the fastest maglev. Dang, look at those outstanding ratings. But, again, they don't capture everybody, so we need to help them fix that. Meaning I need you to be part of Cambridge, and I need you to also be part of Cambridge. And then what do we do with you then? Kind of want to grab these jokers. So we're going to have something like a Cambridge North Plaza. I really like that growing out that way, and I want to use this for my not Cambridge Central. Get that renamed on the double. This is Cambridge Plaza. And this is Cambridge Central. Hurts having all of these non-profitable packs things set up, but with inflation on packs being profitable is a pipe dream, I think. Okay, get that mail truck, get that breaking down train out there. Central to Plaza and go. And then Mark II Superbus. Plaza, Central, blown and go. Do any more of them need any attention? I still think Peterborough is going to be fine as it is. But you know what would make it finer? That's right, a giant statue of me. Gotta keep those ratings up, you know? Cambridge already has one. Just as well we don't have trains, vehicles going around in Peterborough. Because I'd be smashing into them with that. I remember doing that the very first time I streamed this game. Just totaling a road vehicle with a train. They're bunching up, but I think that's purely because of the breakdown we had earlier. Still a little disappointed in Peterborough's lack of growth here. It's sizable, and yet it's only growing every 404 days. And we do have most of it covered. Still a fair few outliers here, but we're grabbing all these big guys. Surely that would be sufficient, right? Maybe. So the big guys probably don't make quite as many passengers as I think. 3 out of... Oh, it just says passengers, it doesn't say a number. Or is this... Ah, right, I see. So you're getting at least 1 passenger out of the big buildings, so maybe they do more than I thought. I must have miscounted that earlier, but I definitely did. Oh no, at-grade crossings. Yeah, no bridging here. Could bridge, but why bother at this point? Alright. I believe in you, Peterborough. You can grow. Now, Southend-on-Sea is a strange one to not grow. Apparently both packs are not brought out in reasonable amounts, and that is entirely because of coverage. Yeah, they got a lot of very nice buildings popping up around here, but I think I'm just going to help them out the old-fashioned way. My good old docks, and that gives them massive coverage over there. Whether or not I use those docks, it's up to me in the future, I suppose. Dover's been growing constantly, but maybe not consistently. Now, come on, the heart and soul of Dover is already covered. They don't need intercity anything. Calais is for some odd reason not growing. Passengers and mail not being absorbed. I think it's because Calais is growing so much over in this direction. Yeah, look, they've plugged themselves in over here. So any nice coverage that I could do here has been stifled. Now I could enormously improve my entrance to Calais, and that would help them grow out this way, but I think the real answer is to give them a half-decent intercity connection. So what's this gonna be? Up and over, that's a nice loop. I will give you what you need here. First order of business is to connect you up with Calais. Oh, no, even more of that is to connect this corner, which I hadn't for some reason. I don't even need to control click because it's adjacent to the station, it'll just do it. Now that's the connection there, but what we clearly need is a... Well, we've got to stretch out a long way here, don't we? One bit for you here, and then a bit along here for the Calais transfer. And then we have people over here to be gotten. Grab you here and you here, and they're both going to be on the halt. Calais Seafront Plaza and the Calais Gardens Plaza, because it's also green over there. And we're going to need you to go around. Seafront, Central, Gardens, Maintenance. And we'll have, I don't know, 6 of you do that. And then the mail does that, but in reverse. Gardens, central, seafront, maintenance. Ding, 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 ding. They'll go around in opposite directions, and that's going to give some real good ratings and coverage, and I should hope Calais will start growing after that. At 4,000 they want valuables, but they get valuables because I gave them a link up to... Can't remember where, was it Bruges? No, I think it was a bit further, I think it was Den Haag, which worries me by its lack of growth. And there we go, with that catchment, Calais growth looks amazing. Can you fix the road the other side to let them expand? Yeah, I certainly could. I certainly could. I'd need to blow up some people. But I could. Now they should grow up and along here. It'd be great for me if they grew over in here. Hang on, isn't your coverage a bit better than that? It is. I'm wasting valuable coverage by putting road on it. What I can do is this, and I can be even sneakier. I can purchase this land, telling all those filthy frogs that they are not allowed to be on this side of the road. Then hopefully they will grow here within my capture area of the station. Which again, could be better if I didn't have this ugly bit coming out the back side of it. It is real ugly, isn't it? But I'm wondering if it's truly that inefficient. Suppose if I had trains coming in here lightning fast, might not be all that bad. But it's still terrible, so... Rather it wasn't there, but it serves as a good reminder of what we once were. Bruges continues to grow, as does Antwerp, so no need to worry about those two. Rotterdam, for some odd reason, is not growing. However, it's also... Wait, mail? How could mail be a problem? Thinking about that, where in the world is your... Did I not link you up or something? Actually, you're huge. The coverage here is pretty much all of Rotterdam. I see your problem now. Too many bags of mail, not enough of them actually being shipped out. Probably also the fact that you are really expanding. But probably also just the fact that there are so many trams coming in here, not getting their bleeding work done. This is a horrible, horrible setup for you. I mean, I have similarly horrible setups for you. Oh, now you're not growing. Yeah, having these straight lines without looping my trams, pretty terrible. And on reflection, I could replace with a train line that brings them over to Den Haag. Sure about my desire to touch this. Why is Jake developing non-Hanseatic places? What do you mean, young McScruff? We set up a border with very arbitrary definitions of what is and is not Hanseatic. So, I mean, Lerwick and Kirkwall, definitely not Hanseatic, but I added them in because, hey, we're already doing the east coast of Scotland because Edinburgh was a Hanseatic city. London was as well, and we've certainly been developing London. Alright, Bruges, what is really your problem? Now not enough passengers. I think it is starting to be a bit of a pickup issue more than anything else. Not enough trams and things? Or not good enough on a... Well, the ones that go to Antwerp are at least taken care of, aren't they? But the ones that want to go to... No, it is actually the Antwerp one that needs more love. Well, that's easily taken care of, and actually one of the better problems to have. Would be a lot better if I put these guys on a timetable. So I actually will, I think. Maybe they're already on a timetable. Look at those guys, they were already waiting for some reason. Stay 6 days, not timetabled, blah 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 blah. Why do they wait on this corner for so long? Ah, because they're actually doing a bit of work picking people up. Well, that might be good. There we go, that's going to solve Bruges' growth problems, and it'll probably help Amsterdam's as well, because they also have people that want to move around. The transfer is okay. Rotterdam not growing isn't actually a problem because Rotterdam has achieved what we want it to do. Since places can fluctuate in population, I think rather than what am I trying to say here, Jake? Use your words. Rather than having to go around all of them, I think I will mark them off. Maybe I'll give them like that or a smiley face or a... Anybody got a really fancy ASCII symbol that I could see if I can paste into here and make it work? And saying risky things like that makes me realize I should really save my game. Is everything connected? Everywhere is connected to everywhere within my Hansa. And we can see that in... Well, let's take the most remote place possible, Lerwick. Lerwick can only get away on their docks. But the Lerwick people... Better if I pause here, isn't it? No, I want a decent amount of people here. But you're about to go and suck them all up, so I will have to pause. Ah, the Omega symbol, thank you. That's a nice one. Right, so Lerwick, people can go anywhere within a Hansa, and we can check by going to their destination, opening it up, and the people of Lerwick want to go everywhere. 4 to Ystad, 1 to Viborg. Can I actually click in? Yeah, I can click on all the different places that they do want to go to. Can we shorten this out in a bit then? Yeah, they want to go Ystad, Viborg, Ventus, Tallinn, Sunderland. Is this in alphabetical order? It's in reverse alphabetical order? What? I'm most interested if anybody wants to go to Novgorod. 12 whole people want to go to Novgorod, and who wouldn't? Oh my god, Novgorod looks so cool. You know, no matter where you are in Novgorod, they say you're no more than 10 paces away from a terminal in the station. Okay, very good. Now that we have that, I'm actually going to go and work my way through. Anywhere that has reached 5,000 already is going to get that. Lerwick has not, but they were doing a bit of... Hey, there we go, Kirkwall has. So, oh, it doesn't like it. It just renders a question mark. I highly doubt this thing is going to manage Unicode emoji. No, most certainly not. Damn, I thought for sure it would manage the Omega. I mean, I could do an asterisk, but that's super basic. Anyone got the Euro symbol? Nah, that's too close to an E. How about the pound symbol? Looks too much like a letter. Ah, asterisk it is. That's a shame. I could try the Euro. Let's grab that. Thank you, Curson. Kirkwall, here's your honorary Euro. Looks too much like it's Kirkwally. There we go. Asterisks for having achieved the goal. Aberdeen's certainly not. Aberdeen's going down in the world, although it's at 3,500 at some point. I doubt Dundee has. Just going around each of them at... well, each of the ones that we just did a pass on. I can say with confidence none of these did. You know, London... I don't think London actually started out with 5k population. Wow, Peterborough used to be up at 3,800. Even though they get the growth, sometimes they just really like to contract, don't they? And Dover was alright. Calais was at 4,000. Bruges was not. Antwerp was so close. Brussels has managed to hit it. So there we go. Oh, Christ, we still have that copy, don't we? It's not currently growing, probably because I didn't give Brussels inner city transport, which I really should. The coverage is good, though. What is actually your problem, Brussels? Not enough passengers or mail being delivered out of town. But maybe your problem is more that you have a huge amount of people wanting to get out of there. So many wanting to go to Eindhoven Central. From Brussels. Wow, that's hardcore. Do we want more trains on this then? Is this an undertrained... No, I think it's just that so many people come to Brussels from all these places, and the lines are insufficient for pulling them out. Of course, they could always transfer over to here and go elsewhere. Might actually be an idea to help out by having this do a stopover at Eindhoven. Or another dedicated Eindhoven back and forth line. But wait, why do they say they want to go to Eindhoven in particular? Do they actually truly want to go to Eindhoven? No, it's via Eindhoven that they want to go to various places. Well, even so. Brussels downgraded to a single Brussels. Right, Antwerp wasn't there. But this is the place that made me start it all off. Rotterdam, congratulations. Den Haag confuses and angers me. Why does it not grow more? It is extremely well covered, surely. All these well, no, actually, it's only really covered by this for packs, isn't it? And maybe the rating for that is not amazing because they're just being taken away on crummy road vehicles that nobody really likes to get on. Even so, though. Even so. Well, it is growing, and that's what's important. Ah, it's also growing out here where they're not being collected, aren't they? Yeah, yes they are. Right. That's actually a bit of a problem, because they're growing away from all of this. Also, they're growing over here, where we don't have enough people taking care of them. However, I really restricted the size and catchment area of the docks, so what I can actually do is I can grab you guys simply by extending my Den Haag docks over there, and that'll still get used by any boat that thinks that is closer. Although they mostly go for the refinery, don't they? They certainly do. There we go. Den Haag can have a lot of docks and absorb all the people along the coastline. Den Haag needs space. It kind of has space. They can grow over here and probably will. And that's okay though, because if it grows a lot over here, I can capture them with road vehicles and shove them over to the docks where they'll be part of all of this and can transfer further beyond. A lot of them wanting to go to Rotterdam and Bruges, because that's their only option. Just reclaim land from the sea. Now that it could do, but as I said, we wouldn't do big terraforming magic for this. Right, so as long as it has either achieved its goal or is growing, we don't need to care about it anymore. So really, we've seen to all of that. Brussels was A-okay at one point. Eindhoven less so. It's not growing because the coverage is bad. So we're going to improve it. I'm going to get rid of these and give it some proper TLC. TLC stands for Tender Love and Care, by the way. I realise I've been saying it quite a lot in this campaign. Plenty of people might not be familiar with that. What are we going to do? We're going to tram you? Yeah, you're well situated for having a tram loop. Trams lose a fair bit of speed on the cornerings, but that's okay. I can't be the only one that really enjoys that crunchy noise, right? I'm going to lose quite a bit of speed on this. That's okay though, it's trams. You know what, I might even put these trams on a schedule. I haven't put my trams on a schedule in a long time. So, I think I'll have you here. And then we'll need our... That was the wrong one to build. We'll have you here. And have our tram stations. What do we have? Well, I can grab you here. Link you up with that. I can have you here and link you up like so with the central. Oh god, which central? Why do I have to have two centrals here? You are going to be the central with the trains. And then we also want you out here to grab these folks. And that's the transfer. Yeah, these need better names. Right. Eindhoven Downtown Plaza. This is Eindhoven North Plaza. And this is the Eindhoven Industrial Plaza. There's no industry there, but maybe if I say that, there will eventually be. Didn't I say I would timetable these? Oh, no, I'm not so sure. One on north, downtown. That's also north. That's downtown. Central, industrial. And you know what? We can have 4 of you. And I'll activate you. And then I'll have the passenger tram, which comes out and goes here, here, here. Yeah, I know what I missed. I know what I missed. I'm on it. I forgot to give you your break in there. Now, what I want the 2 of you to be doing, since you're front of the pack and probably always will be, is I want you to timetable autofill, timetable autofill, and round you go. Help Eindhoven grow. And once they have that, I'll give them. I wouldn't give them long in them, like 5. Nah, 7 days seems fine. 7 days in each place seems okay. Have all their transporting times nailed. I can't just give them both the same because the mail ones move at different speeds. Alright, you've got the whole thing nailed, so all I need to do is change this to 7. 7's excessive for this kind of thing. 5 days at each location should be sufficient. And the capacities of these trams are thankfully pretty hefty, so no need to worry about that. That's right. Now, I might still think that timetables are a horrible pain to work with, but now that I've used them enough, I feel vaguely confident about when and where to use them. And this I feel confident in using. Now, on the 1st of May, they should begin and have a fairly good regular service going around, although I bet they're going to back each other up now and cause all sorts of grief for a wee while. Eindhoven at least is growing. In fact, I can just click this. I've been holding down tab a lot when I want to do the speed up, but really I should just click that. That way I don't need to worry about it, and if I need to undo it, I can just tap tab. So, there you are. You are running on time. And what we should see is a well-balanced approach of the vehicles going to each stop, waiting for 5 days before moving on to the next. You're probably behind schedule, right? Well, you're on time now, but I think you were behind schedule before. Oh man, look at that, look at that. It's good is what it is. As we hear the trains breaking down, don't worry about that though. Nice. And it's still probably overkill, because I can't imagine these people are going to be making so many passengers that these things fill up. But if I wasn't playing with inflation on, these guys would be pretty profitable. I would love to see what profitable pack setups look like with symmetric on if you are playing with inflation after 170 years. Because I don't have the answer to that question. I might have some packs things that claim to be profitable, and for us it's been 157 years, so close enough. I've got a lot of ones that claim to be making decent dosh. In fact, actually the Berlin packs makes huge money. I was going to say there's no way it pays for the infrastructure, but Berlin packs actually could. What the heck is this one that's so profitable? This is the Berlin to Kaunas, which I just set up, and it's making crazy money. Well, hot damn. Maybe I should take it all back. Berlin makes real good money, jings. You'd almost think it's part of my Den Haag goods fleet. Well, I'm satisfied with that. I take it all back. Huh. Infrastructure costs, maintenance on, no problem. You can make money off of packs. Well, I laugh about that, but I don't really know what the specific cost of the infrastructure that I made for that that run is. But I don't think it was 40 million. Then again, this has gone up by about 100 million this session, so I think the jury's out on that one. What was I looking at before now? Was it... It wasn't Bruges, but it was something like Bruges. Here we go, Eindhoven. Eindhoven's well-timetabled inner city rail. Still a lot of people waiting around in Eindhoven Central. Well, not people, but you know what I mean. It's maybe not that bad. Just so many of them want to go to Brussels, so... Yeah, maybe it's one of those problems that'll solve itself. At the very least we can see what the map says. It's actually not highlighting this as a specific problem for things moving around, is it? Doesn't look like it. It still thinks that my flights are horrifically overloaded. Otherwise though, our packs across the board looks pretty good. This looks considerably less good. That's Hanover down to Brunswick again. Hanover, what is your problem? I'm meant to be going around and checking how my cities are doing. Wait, Hanover to Brunswick. Probably because it's one single overburdened train doing it. Oh heavens, yes. Mistakes were made on this line. Mistakes were definitely made on this line. Brunswick's probably going to yell at me. Yeah, look at that. Insufficient infrastructure to move this mail around. I am vaguely sorry, Brunswick. But I have this thing popping out of Hanover. What I could certainly do, and likely should do... Well, where are they actually trying to go to here? Is it all going to Hanover? Plenty of it wants to go to Magdeburg as well. Or Brunswick? How does Brunswick have so much stuff coming out? Right, tell you what we're going to do is we're going to fix this. No, we can't be fixing this. Nah, I must fix this now. Now that I've seen it. I'm meant to be focusing on everywhere that isn't growing, not issues with the overloaded network. But what I'll do is I'll have have them come over to this Hanover, which is going to be a lot easier on them. A bit extreme this, but oh well. Oh, I like how well that fits in. Since I have a remarkable lack of concern about this route, it's going to just get very basic signaling. Out on the left and back the way. That's how the king would do it. I just have those on both sides, not concerned. And then, truth be told, you can actually just clone this existing train. But we're going to have 3 of them to help out here. You'd think 4, but 4 would be a knee-jerk reaction. It doesn't need 4. And then, actually, what you can do is you can go to depot and be deleted. Because this line was a mistake. A mistake that will now be rectified. By increasing the capacities of this line. How can I do such a thing? Well, what I could do is thus. Could kind of make it one way-ish. Let's think about this a bit. It's a bit incredibly hideous, but At least we can have more capacity on the line. And what I'm actually going to do is have this bit signaled, because I still want to have left-hand drive. Then you can come into here. And then we can even have another one come in here. We'll see how this works out. I actually want to see this one in motion. Can it actually handle 3 trains? So you shouldn't go beyond that signal, because this is its own block, except now you're okay. And you won't come out here, because you know that this block isn't open. And then you will probably come out now, because you see that's available. And then you do much the same. And you're waiting to go back into here, so Brunswick's capacities aren't completely wasted on you. I actually think this could have 4 trains running it. It's not lightweight, far from it. I go to work, Jake is optimizing. I come back, Jake is still optimizing. Good man. Calling what I'm doing in this game optimizing is a grievous misuse of that word. But something is surely happening here. But thinking about it, we have the 2 stations here. Why am I not using both stations? And come out and use both. Yeah, look at these guys go! And that should clear up the redness that we had here. Oh, by a country mile. Although there's still a lot of redness from what exactly? Brunswick to Berlin? I don't know about Brunswick to Berlin. What are you talking about? If I do, something horrible's happening. Maybe it's Magdeburg to Berlin? No, that's fine. I wish I could zoom in closer here. Apparently my PAX from Braunschweig to Berlin, which totally exists, is incredibly overloaded. I don't claim to understand. But I do know that Braunschweig is growing. And the coverage is not quite insufficient. But we're going to cheapen out incredibly. There we go. Shh, this will be our little secret. No one has to know. There we go. Now back to checking my cities again. They all need to either be growing or have already hit 5,000, or else this is all for naught. I also forgot where we even checked. We clearly did Rotterdam. I remember expanding Den Haag. Amsterdam is so close. Oh god, Amsterdam is one of those old, horrible setups that I have. Amsterdam Plaza is definitely huge, but it is... God, what the hell is this? This isn't even one that's that old, surely. There it is! I was wondering for the longest time why the game thought I had 5 airports. I never got rid of you. You've been costing me $1 million a year for a long time. I think this whole setup is actually really awful. It just backs up and backs up. So the growth is going to be very touch and go because of that. To the point where I would almost certainly benefit from having fewer of them, but timetabling is hard because they'll be blocking each other. Tell you what though, what I can do is I can take the Amsterdam Plaza vehicles, I can send them all to the depot, and then let's see if I can make this better by staggering it. Staggering it a better way, that is. Tell me you're going to the depot. Good. Sometimes I order them to the depot and they just forget I gave them that order, and then they pop out and continue to do their runs. Right, I have a sneaking suspicion I can improve this by doing this. You. Which one was the last one that came out? I forget. But anyway, you, 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 and you. And it's still going to be a bleeding mess, but at least it's going to be a staggered bleeding mess. So there'll always be people, or there'll always be service coming in here. They block each other, they go in. I don't even think I've told them to timetable this, have I? Nope. They're just staying because that's what they have to do. And now there's almost certainly too many of them, but at least they should give Amsterdam a good bit of service, and it won't keep dropping because they go long periods of time without anyone coming in. Although, Amsterdam, don't you think, oh, they already have a big statue of me, then that's a testament to just how bad this was set up before. But congratulations on no longer being a YouTube scrub, Clem Fandango. Clem Fandango. Is that Grim Fandango? Just look at the speed of those mag rails. They're not... Oh, we have a problem. Or do we have a problem? Maybe it's just that there's been a lot of oil coming in, but there's a lot more oil on the go. Uh-oh. I'm not sure if it's really a problem. Lots of goods is good, it's more money, right? These trains are even failing to get back to Lübeck on time. A single breakdown would cause a big clog there. Still, what a wonderful problem to have. Oh no, we make too much money off of this oil. Having this here isn't actively losing me any money, it's just potential money that I'm not getting, I suppose. Yeah, the phasing ship tax saves our bacon, doesn't it? Right. It's a bit sad to see Rotterdam having achieved that and then continue not to grow. But it does have an awful, awful system there for moving its goods. Righto. What is Arnheim's problem? Oh god, anytime I see my old tram networks, I just think, what a mistake was made. I think I could solve you the same way I solved Amsterdam, which means Utrecht could be solved the same way. So we're going to do it for all of them. All these guys... oh, wait. No. What I thought happened hadn't happened. Even so, I want you to send all of your road vehicles to depot. I want Utrecht to do the same. Go to depot. And I want Arnhem to do the same. Go to depot. Definitely creating problems for future Jake with this setup, but that's okay. Even on fast mode, the game isn't ticking quite so smoothly anymore. Not having the potential money you could have had hurts the most, doesn't it? It does hurt. You've gone from tanking to thriving, quite the turnaround. Salute to you, Jake, if only you knew. Still though, we are making some fat stacks of cash, and I'm mostly happy to see that wood exporting is actually doing something for me. Wood to Kirkwall making 50 million. And then what about the goods that go all the way back to Almere? No, where did I take them? Oh, it's Kirkwall goods. Actual money. Looks good, feels good. Right, again, I'm just going to alternate these guys coming out. Mail, not mail. Mail, passenger. Mail, passenger. Mail, passenger, mail, passenger, mail, passenger, mail, passenger. And again, that clogging, that natural clogging, should cause these guys to get much better service. I mean, the alternative is that I rip this out and I do an actual network for them, but where's the fun in that? the fun is in playing the damn game, that's for sure. Right, out you go, out you go, out you go, and you go. Mail first, because mail is the slow one, otherwise the first passenger one I put out is going to make the cycle before anybody else. At least that ding-ding sound is quite nice for the trans. This game's full of nice sound effects. Not something that gets praised in a game often enough, really. I remember the first time really thinking, wow, this game has great sound effects when I played the new Tetris. Oh man, making your lines in the new Tetris to the Nintendo 64? Great. Was the game otherwise really crappy? Absolutely, but it didn't stop childhood Jake sinking a lot of time into that game. I actually ran high score runs against my mother on that, because my mother is a Tetris whiz. The student has long become the master in that regard. I remember doing long marathon runs of that, closing your eyes and seeing nothing but Tetris, what are they called? Tetranodes? Tetramodes? Something like that. There we go, might take a bit, but I'm sure these places will begin to grow once more when these ratings grow. Well, actually, if I do a large advertising campaign, there we go, that helps out. How about you guys? Mediocre? As usual, just dump money on a problem. There we go, outstanding. Now we're going to get a lot of these people. Can't believe I didn't think to do that before. You again have mediocre problems here, so large advertising. Suddenly they love me, everybody wants to ride my rails. Don't know if that's going to be enough to grow you, the coverage is a bit crummy. Well, it covers most of the center bits here, and besides, if it's really that crummy, we could just artificially improve it by giving you your very own dock to not use. There we go. Ooh, your own bank as well. Right, there we go. Even though it says it's not growing, I'm confident these ones will grow. What was your problem? You should be on the way now. Maybe your problem is that there are too few of you going for such a long distance. Yeah, well, the ratings are good and probably going to be getting better. But as ever, we can give them a large advertising campaign. But the coverage is... No, you've already got dock to assist coverage there. It's not a big deal then. Probably it's just an issue with too few making the rounds then. Got to get those ratings up. Clone and clone. Out you go and out you go. Clone and clone, clone and clone, and just get all of them out there. Ah, that worked. Not as planned, now I doubled up on one of them. They didn't come out the way I hoped they would. Anyway, that should take care of that. Almere! You grow and you shrink, but the problem is you've way outgrown my original plaza grasp of you. How do I deal with such a thing? And we'll deal with you by linking this up here. And then turning this into a loop. Where do you even get your... Okay, you go there for your TLC, huh? Tell you what, I'm going to get rid of this. We're going to have a bit of a migration of you. To move you over to here. This is going to need some other changes, so I'm just going to tell you guys to go to dock. Holy moly, there's a lot of people in Almere. Oh, I definitely don't want to do that. Delete, delete, delete. The ones in Almere Plaza, on the other hand, those guys can go to depot. Except they can't because this tramway doesn't connect. There you go. Come on, go to depot like I told you to. Now, I might as well just dunk you because I'm going to make a whole new route here. Nothing wrong with where that plaza is, but we need a route that takes us all the way around this place. Still want you to come in here and work your way down. And rather than getting rid of the existing bridge, because I don't know if that's going to impact on how they move around right now, I'll give you a nice way down to here. There's a lot of people out here to be gathered up in my tram. Oh, I can turn a road thing into a tram thing just by building on it with trams. As I should have expected from whoever in OpenTTD was crazy enough to add trams to this game. Still, a testament to Almere. Remember when we first came here and I said, oh, this is our place for the lowlands. It's going to have the big transfer, the everything. Used to just be a couple houses and a football field. Now look at it. It's got these hideous office buildings. Modern office building. Oh, God. See, Sawyer could see the future coming. I hope he hated it as much as he's letting on here. Plaza. Plaza does grab a fair chunk here, but what I could do is get rid of you here and make the plaza extend out. Oh god, there's so many intersections. Making my life a little harder. Only a little though. Honestly, could do with it a bit. Alright, plaza's pretty good here. Ugh, let's get rid of that, that's cheap. Wait, you're part of the plaza as well? That explains why this place was doing so well up until now. Right, there's still people to be had here. This is the north. I can't put it there, sadly, but I can have it here. Not sure how north that north part really is. I suppose that would make this the south now, wouldn't it? And Shadow Woods, not on my watch. And then finally, if I could have you here, east, and connect up to this part here. East, there we go. Gonna rename them, then I'm gonna send my trams around. So, Almere is actually now the downtown plaza. This used to be out in the back of Beyond in Almere, and now look at it. It's crazy to see the transformation. Also lovely. North Plaza. What's this? Well, it's not the Anshada anything. This is Almere, I'll have you know. Almere Rose Plaza. Sooner or later, I'm sure this will become the up-and-coming place. And then the Almere Eastern Plaza. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Waterfront Plaza. And then, critical error, you're part of Waterfront Plaza. I'm actually going to get rid of you from here then, and relocate you to... I don't like that either. That'll do nicely. Passenger tram. I could set up a timetable again, and I think I will. Almere deserves my A game. There, and here. I really make 6 stops for them? That doesn't seem right. Waterfront, Central, Downtown, North Rose. Yeah, wow, it's 4 plus 1 plus Road Depot, isn't it? Alright, well then, I want you to autofill and get on out there. And then I'll also make a mail one that does much the same but the other way around. So it goes to Rose Plaza, to North Plaza, Downtown, Central, and it is a Central, Waterfront, and there. Sweet. Autofill the timetable and get out there and give me information. There we go, man. It took a bit to understand timetables, and I still think there's some nice tricks to it that are beyond me. I hate modern steel and glass panes architecture. Freaking hideous 9 out of 10 times. But that's why it's all the better when you go and visit old towns. So nice. See buildings, see the test of time that they have withstood. Oh, it's nice to see. Running late, you say? Right, finish getting it timetabled so I can set you up. First things first, we're going to clone a bajillion of these. Well, not a bajillion, but 5 should prove sufficient for this place. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2, 3, 4, 5. Get them all out there. Ding, 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 ding. Of course, they're going to wait here for a bit, aren't they? That's fine. And then we're going to make sure that these times all change to 7 days. 7 days is extortionate. 5 days for road vehicles is fine. Even 5 days is probably a bit much. These things don't take that long to load up, do they? And then we're going to check your timetable and have all these go for 5 days. Again, I hope that patch has some way of mass doing this. Why would you want different times at different places? Maybe there's some incredible tweaking you could do, but bulk tooling. This game could do with more bulk tooling, and it already has quite a lot. Right, we're going to set you a start date. It's currently April, so I will give you the 1st of June. That's May, that is June. And you're also going to have this 1st of June. Get going. And now, it'll take a wee bit and it'll clog up for a wee while, but soon, very soon, they're going to start spreading apart. And it should hopefully be a wonder to be seen. Ignore the crunching noise. That's just trains dying. Trains die. That wouldn't even look like it was coming apart there. So this is pretty ideal. You're waiting there for 5 days. Next one comes in, and it's going to wait for 5 days, giving you time to go along to here. And they've already come away. These guys have also already come away. And the ratings on these should go, well, they should maintain being pretty high. But on top of that, I'm going to dump a load of advertising just so we have a lot of people to pick up. Look at those outstanding ratings. They will come down, but for a while they'll be amazing. You could probably micro advertising to squeeze the most out of industry. If you have somewhere that gives you, I don't know, like 2,500 of a good, then it might be worth dumping some advertising on it periodically, just to squeeze 100% of them out rather than 67, for example. The best thing about the G-grip patch is that once you set the lead train off on the route and you want to autofill, once it does the full route, it'll give you all the trains it shares orders with, and they will start to separate out, says Sociopath. Well, that sounds good. I still don't think I'd want it for trains, though. I can't... Maybe someone could explain to me why you would want timetabling on trains. I just want them in here, getting everything and coming out as soon as possible. I suppose you want them spaced out so they don't end up bunching up on the rails, but I suppose unless you play with no breakdowns on, it's going to become a problem anyway. So, I don't know. Makes a lot more sense for road vehicles and boats to me. Ah, hell, nothing's stopping from using it for exactly that, is it? So there we go, they're all nicely spaced apart here. Almere Rose Plaza leaves, Almere North Plaza goes down. And none of them are going particularly long without having a vehicle come and service them. It would just be really nice to be able to add even more vehicles to it. Still though, we've got Almere growing rather nicely. No need to worry about it further. For passenger trains, it's something you want. For everyone else, it's irrelevant. Oh god, these poor guys. They're meant to full load goods of Almere. Go and bring what little you have over to Almere for paltry money, and then I'm going to put you guys out of your misery. Oh god. They were there for so long they had to go and get new ships. grow for me. Wow, 362 quid for that. Get yourself over to a station. I will remove you from existence. That's going to warn me that they have nothing to do, right? And then that's going to go away because they have gone away. Alright, Almere is growing. All these places are growing. Excellent. Oh man, every time I see one of these long tram networks that I've set up and see not growing, I just think, ugh. Didn't I timetable you guys? No. I think I just slammed in lots of vehicles and hoped that that would be enough. But your ratings are probably mediocre. It's not good enough to get all these passengers. Look at that clumping up as well. Hideous. Truly hideous to see. What would I, could I, should I do? Are you even going the same way around? Boy. Nauseously bad. Right, how can I solve this horrific issue? Run again isn't growing either. And this is meant to be servicing 6 cities. Osnabrück will never be happy because they don't get all the passengers, and of course they never will because the ratings are really, really low. At least this forest is doing me good. Although I'm surprised why the forest ratings are so low. Excellent, maybe it's because Osnabrück doesn't have a giant statue of me. There we go, that'll bump it up to 88 to 90. Can the same be said for Oldenburg? There we go, always have a statue of you. 10% extra goods, 10% down the line in many capacities. It's like using efficiency nodes on your assemblers and Factorio, of course. If you had vehicles, provided they try share orders, all the pre-existing will spread it. Yeah, that's so good. The idea that you have to re-timetable each time that you add vehicles to it's just a whole load of hokey. Right. What's a man to do here? I can't reasonably timetable. What if I gave road vehicles another try? They'd never see that coming. A lot of PAX road vehicles. Maybe with the experience I have now, I'd be able to make it work. Haven't done road vehicles in a while. Well, trams are road vehicles, but ages ago I swore off road vehicles because I tried to loop these guys around using them and it failed miserably. But maybe, with my enhanced understanding, I could do it. Maybe. I mean, anything's possible, right? I don't know, I worry about the capacity for actually picking up these guys. 148 generated per month. Now's the streamer's turn to troll chat. Always is around here. I don't know, the capacity of moving people along on buses from city to city is just so poor. I shouldn't fall for my old traps again. Doesn't answer what I meant to do with this, though. It might really suck for capacity, but I think I might actually be onto something using... It's one big loop, right? Well, it's not a big enough loop, but it could be a big enough loop. God, I don't know. Hey, I live in Oldenburg, and well, we drive on the right side, says M Square. Well, if you really wanted to drive on the right, we could easily just go... wait, what would it be? Drive? Here we go, road vehicles. We can set them to drive on the left or drive on the right, but the king would demand I drive them on the left, and left they go. It's that way in the UK, it's that way in Japan, and that's all we need to know. You know, Emden tries its damnedest to grow. I think they all try to grow, it's just the service is just so terrible, infrequent, and... Ugh. He's thinking how to fix this. He's thinking how to fix it with still using what's here. The thing is, they all go around and around and around, don't they? Now this is known as the Munster Ring, isn't it? This is where grouping might really help me. I've been neglecting my groups for a while, because I just assume all of these are inner city things, so I'll just slam them into inner city and not think about it anymore. I feel bad. I set up all this group stuff, but I don't use it that much. I think it would be better earlier on, because it'll be better for bulk changing of vehicles. But I did this grouping so late in the game that it just ended up being work that I don't ultimately use much. Nice for naming though, very nice for naming. Anyway, this is not inner city but general packs, and this is the Munster Ring or Munster Donut, the Munster something. Wow, there's only 5 and 5, no wonder they hate their service. Plenty of ways to get around in here, especially for Oldenburg. What I should do is just, jeez. I don't want to send them all to depot because they're all going to be in different depots. Actually, that might be okay because I can restart them all after giving them new orders, can't I? Yep, all the better to send to depot. And now once they're in the depot, I'm going to ensure that the whole thing is a ring, and I'm going to try my damnedest to make a timetable work for this. And it might just work. That's the right spirit. What works for the UK and what works for Japan should work for everywhere else. Now we're understanding each other. Alright, are they all in there? I don't see any more of them floating around, causing a ruckus. Good, I suppose that's one of the advantages to having these everywhere. Better pause for this one, or else the game's going to keep messaging me about vehicles that don't have orders. Right. Righto. Gonna get rid of a lot of junk here. That's fine, because that goes in here. That is not fine. That is certainly not fine. You link up and you loop around. You think you're hot tomatoes being a plaza there? Well, you ain't. Could have you be here and here. That's not a central, that's a plaza, but we can argue semantics later on. No, we can't. We can wait no longer. They'll be renamed as we do it. So this is going to be Ranagen. Call this the Footy Plaza. And this can be Ranagen Downtown Plaza. They'll come around through there, no problem. And then what in God's name happens in Emden here? Jings, I'd like to just go back in time and slap previous me for doing this nonsense. Right, well you have to come in this way, that much is a given. Apparently there's already a tramway there, hard to see. Get rid of this nonsense, get rid of all these pre-existing conditions. And... let me think, you're coming in like so. Then I probably just want you to go around. Don't really want to see any of this nonsense, but I might need it. You come around and grab what you can through Emden. And then Emden's going to need its services here. You actually capture it quite well here. Not essential, far from it. And then God knows if it's going to extend out here much at all, but I'll have you out here for Emden Woods. If nothing else, I'll have somewhere else to go. Yeah, it's pretty good coverage of Emden. No wonder it actually grew in days gone. There is going to be an Oldenburg exchange. A lot of people probably going to want to exchange at Oldenburg, but that's okay. They'll come through at a regular pace like everyone else. Now, what the heck did I build here? I don't think I want to know. I probably had some weird thoughts about capacity and throughput that didn't manifest in a good way whatsoever. Either way, they're going to come along, they're going to drop off where they need to drop off, and then get back on the main route, which is long and tiresome for many people. And then... ooh, they don't like the intersections, of course, but is this Oldenburg Plaza? I think it is. They can all link together with that. And they carry on their merry way down to Osnabrück. Oh, God. What has past Jake done to me? Well, Osnabrück is concentrated here around the shopping mall and the football stadium. Well, we'll have to come in and see to them. I think ultimately I have to come down through here. I need to work with what I originally have here. Seems like it might just work. A little disappointed in lack of ability to capture you though. So maybe actually instead of going down like that, might do something a bit more unthinkable and do this. That way if it does grow out anyway, it's easy enough to expand you out to this. In fact, with that in mind, we'll do exactly that. Okay, let's not have that together. And now, and now, and now. We'll have you here. What are you known as? Osnabrück Plaza. Good name, but it needs to be a specific kind of plaza. Also, you don't capture the... you capture the all-important shopping centre. Central, as if. The Osnabrück Arcade Plaza, as in shopping arcade, not the kind of arcade where you go and play DDR. And what's this? I don't know, the Downtown Plaza. We're running out of names for these. Would be the Footy Plaza, but oh well. Now, Munster, what have I done with you? And to think, I'm going to timetable this. So we come into Munster, good start. Now we need to run around Munster and pick up everyone we can. I'd get rid of you, but I'm sure you're holding some of the vehicles. Yeah. We'll keep you around and that'll be a tax on our future selves. Well, the nice thing is that Munster Central already does cover quite a lot here. So as long as we gather up people from here, and then pop them into Munster Central, and then go and grab some people up here, we should be okay. Sucks for people that want to go around the other way to get back to Munster Central, but that is very much their problem. So we're going to come up and around. Definitely getting rid of you. I'm not even sure this is all going to be all that much better. This is definitely not what I should be using here. I should 100% be using trains for this. But I want to come and see if I can be better than past Jake at actually using trams over long distance, even though that's a poor decision to begin with. So we're going to come along, grab people here, drop them off in Central, and pick up some more people here that probably also want to go to Central, but too bad, we're taking this one way. Our way. First time chat says 2 years of following before that Trivens. 2 years. Yeah, the time passes way too quickly with all this streaming lark, I'm telling you. Not sure I'll tell people to get service. There's plenty of places that they can get service as they go along rather than forcing it on them. Still though, that's going to be Munster North. Not an ill-fitting name. Then this feels more like a downtown Munster area. And then, of course, we do need this. Oh, actually, it's already part of Munster Central there, which is convenient, because that's where you're going. And then... I don't even think I need to grab people on the way out. Okay. I was having a thought about whether I want the vehicles I make to actually run around both ways or not. It's one big loop, but it sucks for people that want to go around one way but the loop is going the other. So I might have both go both ways and limit the speed of the road vehicles. That way there's not going to be any discrepancies. Yeah, hey, that's not a bad idea. There's a limit speed option, I believe. I can make use of that. Right, what are we doing here? I reckon you're just going to shoot right up through the center here and grab everything you can. No, we should go around to get more of this. What are we thinking? Round and over and up and out of here. I should grab the bulk of these people. People. Might even grab too many of them. I don't think I renamed the places in the last area, did I? Need to go back and make sure that does happen. Renaming is important. You're part of North here. And this plaza's just gotta go. So what do we have here? This is the Enshada Factory Plaza. And this is the Enshada North Plaza. Yeah, it's Central North and even more Central. Right, this Central can't be the Central. You can be Downtown Plaza. And Munster North can be... well, I guess North Plaza. Even though it's a kind of western, eastern plaza rather. Comes up and around, okay. Also okay. Makes its way along. And then hey, it's back up to where we started. Now, what do I do? I think... I'm going to take one of each of these groups. Not this group, of course. I want the... where is it? Munster Ring. I'm going to take you. I'm going to take you. I'm going to take you, take you. Close all these shared orders nonsense. Okay. I'm going to start you all, and I'm going to tell you to autofill your timetables. Oh, right. Oh, Christ, I need to redo your, I need to redo your orders now, don't I? Because I deleted a lot of what you had. This might take a bit of time, but that's okay. We've got time, don't we? Of course we do. Gonna start with you, Monster Packs 156 and 159. Yeah, ignore all of your orders here. Your new orders is to not to stop sharing. That's important. We can't do that. I will, however, get rid of all of these, and your new order will be. I mean, I don't really know or care where you start, but you're going to be the one that goes around clockwise. And I'm not going to tell you to go to any of these. You want to get yourself fixed up, you go and get yourself fixed up on your own dime. Factory Plaza, North Plaza, up and over to the Grand Footy Plaza, Downtown Plaza, Central, Woods Exchange, no. Seafront Plaza, and the Forest Plaza. Does that even make a lot of sense? Can you put a plaza in a forest? Doesn't matter, it's what we're doing. Forest Plaza, along you go to Oldenburgers Plaza. Then you're coming down and along to Downtown, then Arcade, and then North Plaza, Downtown Plaza, Central, and then are we back at InShot? This is where we started. Okay. I want you to autofill and get on it. What are you even? Oh, you're you're one of the passenger ones. Okay, great. I should keep track of you, so I'm going to pin you here. You're another passenger one, so I'm going to tell you to do pretty much the opposite. So again, I'll delete all of this crap. I will not delete shared orders, that's very important. I'll also tell you to autofill. I did tell you to autofill, right? Good. I don't know what control clicking autofill does, but never mind. Anyway, same order but opposite. So I might as well start here. Go North Plaza, Factory Plaza, vroom, Central, Downtown, North. Yeah, maybe I put this level of thought into that god-awful bus run that I did. It might have been successful. But even if I did try to timetable it, I certainly wouldn't have timetabled it effectively. But still, now we know so much more, don't we? It would be trivial to do that. I mean, I don't know, part of me is a little tempted to go crawling back to it. Alright, then you're back to Engine North, which is fine. Operate that, and get me an auto-filled timetable. I'm just activating the... Oh, I forgot something very important. How do I speed limit? Oh, please don't tell me I have to do that per area. Oh man, I don't even know their top speeds, do I? That's okay, there's not a lot of work I have to do for this. Your max speed is 96, I want it down to 80. That's easy to remember, just 80. Travel at 80. It's crazy, I've never used this speed limit thing. I wonder if there was a bug in an early version of the game where you could set this higher than what they can do and then suddenly they'd speed up like crazy. Saving grace is that I do not have to do this for my mail vehicles. Right. Now for you, I have to do the same. Regrettable, I know. I'm trying to tell you again, when you tell them to autofill, they will start from the depot. It's hard to calculate in the loading times. Best to let them finish a few rounds, then make the timetable. That's fine. They'll wait. That's fine. It's fine. I know you know more, but it's fine. I'll give them a few runs, and I won't... well, I won't start everybody up until they've done the runs and they've filled it out for me. At most 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. There we go. That's better. Get on that. Get on that auto-filled. They're both starting already, which is fine. And now these are the mail vehicles, which I don't need to care so much about. But they still need to be set up with orders. Actually, couldn't I tell you just to go to and use their orders already? It would save me a heck of a lot of a headache. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? I know you'd have to set this up, but I do want you to autofill it. And then you need to go the other way around. That was 149 that I just copied. And now I wish to copy... Oh, it's you. 159. I may have made a mistake here because now... Go to that. Maybe I need to delete all this before I can tell them to go to. Ah, damn, the orders are no longer shared with their compatriots, but that's alright, I can delete the compatriots and have these ones go. So as long as you autofill this... I really need to make sure I pin these so I don't lose track of these four that go around. Clear all that gunk and junk. Make sure they're going. Going auto-filled. They are. Right, don't betray me, my beloved timetables. Alright, they want to actually activate now, don't they? Alright. Activate. They're going to have a long way to go before they fill this up. The passenger one's even longer because they have to suppress their own speed. That's fine though, that gives me time to go and get myself a fresh batch of water. There we go. Even with some extra Baileys, because, as is often the case when playing OpenTTD, I have not eaten since starting up the stream. So I might as well get something that has a bit more to it. How's that timetable looking? Oh, they've gotten through a few bits of it. I don't think they'll actually start working through it properly until they get to their first destination, and for some that's further than others because they had a starting point that was far away from the first place. Too shabby. When I do have this activated for timetable, I'm probably going to need to give them something like a year to get it started. And even then, some are going to be behind others. Not surprised to see they're not growing, they barely get any actual service here, but the timetable will eventually fill out. It's a broken down, and that's going to add to your timetable, but that's okay. I'll tell them all to stay in each location for 5 days, I guess, and then I'm going to add probably a lot of trams to it. I'm thinking something like... Well, it depends on the journey thing here, but... There's a bit of a problem here, and that's what if somebody is waiting here when you're trying to get past them? There's no way to do that. What I could do is add bypasses. But then we get rid of the loop thing here and people will be able to turn around on a dime. Might still not be a bad idea. Nah, I'm just going to clutter up the centre. If they end up behind on time, they can just pick it up later on. Imagine trains just sitting around the station for almost a week. Daily commutes would be impossible. Well, this game runs on a very much inflated scale. What is up with all of this? Automatic timetable, buy next, something, something, something. Let's ignore that for a wee while. You don't have that problem. In fact, you've got everything figured out. And you? All figured out. So I think the issue is just for you. God, I don't even know what your problem is. Look at all this implicit stuff. Maybe that's because you had to go a long way to get to your first location, and it's not until you finish that you're even going to start timetabling. I hope so. Heading to Enshada Factory Plaza. Count the total time spent. On a round, divide by 5 for number of trams. Now there's an idea. Okay, now you're actually doing the timetabling. Oh no, you got your timetable done. 210 days? They all should be about 210. 203. Alright, since this is working, let's actually pause the game. I don't like the fact you have those implicit things, but hopefully you know where you're meant to go. Alright, 220 days there. Right, but that's not good enough because they need to also stay at each location for 5 days. Which means I gotta go and change this for everything, but that's okay. I can handle that. You stayed in that location for 4 days and 3 days here. 5 days should be plenty. Some of them would have had breakdowns, I suppose, adding to the time. All I can say, try for yourself. Scenario linked disc. Yeah. Well worth trying this this run. I love playing on the Europe map though. Maybe 5 days isn't enough. These trams can take a fair whack to load up. Anyway, 257 days of that set up. That's 159 dealt with. Now for 169. Again, each thing, just set it to 5 days. Boy, this is bringing back memories of trying to set these up before, but this time I have vague confidence that this is going to work. And yeah, autofill did un-autofill, which is rather nice. Some of them are... It might even take a few years for this to normalize itself because it's such a big ring. Some are going to get stuck behind each other. There's going to be the initial clogging. Alright, there we go. That's 69. Let's deal with you then. You think you're behind in time, and you certainly are. Whoop. Hey, if you use scroll wheel here, you can make the thing up or down. Don't know why you'd want it short like that. I guess people want them there for quick access, maybe? God, some people maybe play this game like they like keeping post-it notes around your monitor at work. Something I did used to do. Not anymore though. No, heavens no. These days I have an actual to-do list. Got a big sheet of paper that tears down the middle. On one side is to do, the other side is to buy. There's about 100 sheets of it. For what it's worth, my to buy list goes down faster than the to do list. Maybe I don't do enough things. Alright, 245 is looking pretty sublime. That's the number we're going for here. That's a lot of trams, though. That's 50 trams each way. 200 trams total to do this. You know, about maybe 10 trains could take care of this. And that would be cheaper. It's okay though, have faith. This might work. At the very least, it's going to work better than what we had before, because what we had before just straight up didn't work. Now, that's everything set up. What I need to do now is go to all my road vehicles as part of the, what was it again, the Munster Ring. Two of these guys are their own beast. I think I might just delete these guys. Yeah, that means going around and just deleting all the male ones that we have. I can duplicate the ones that we have that do work. Crikey, which is... You must be the one that I'm looking for because you are stuck inside a place. Wait, how do I find you? Where are you? I can't seem to select you. You folks, on the other hand, appear to be over here. Right, where are these two? Wait, you're 17 something, and you're pinned, so you are... Well, good thing I didn't delete you, because I didn't want to delete you then. So you are some weirdo with no orders. How long have you been sitting there doing nothing then? Couple of years, huh? You're well, and they've even been making... No, they haven't been making money. That's all the more reason to know that's not the one I'm looking for. Away you go. Right, so what does this mean for me? First off, I want to duplicate these. I want to have about 50 of each apparently, which is a scary thought. What's my best way to get you? Right, well, we'll clone you for starters. And we're going to end up with 50. This is going to be scary, isn't it? Oh, that money's going away. Good thing we had billions to waste. And then... I'll find some other poor, hapless place to crank out the other ones, shall I? How about here? And that's you up there. Here you go. I'm going to clone you until we got 50 of. This music sounds so dramatic, like good things are happening. We know that's not the case. Find another place to crank more of these out, you'll do. And then I need to clone. Actually, any of these are fine to clone because they all have that shared order. And then any of you are good to clone because, again, you've got that shared order. Now we activate them all, and it's going to be a bit of a wait for them all to be out there. And then once they are all activated, we're going to grab each of these guys that we've still kept around, and we're going to tell them to activate that with a start date something like a year in the future, because we already know it takes a year for them to make this round. And now they're going to clog for sure, but... Oh yeah, they're definitely clogging here. They're not waiting for 5 days, though. Is that because they think they're behind schedule? No, the schedule is not yet started. Plus, they're trying to travel to somewhere else, so they're not bothering with that. Oh, this could be a problem, though. Going to be a bit of a haul waiting for these guys to get out of there. It's okay. Once they are out, that's when we start going around and starting the schedule. I dare not start it until all of them have actually been out and activated, because I swear we've had problems before with that. The trip was worth it. I found the playlist of the Rose-Tinted Marathon. That was some good fun. I love running marathons around here. That said, though, it's going to be quite some time until the next one, because as with most things, I don't like running them into the dirt, meaning doing them over and over again until they lose all meaning. I'm not games done quick, right? Okay, the real clogging is here. Maybe we have too many. Maybe we really do have too many coming along here. You know, thinking about it, part of the problem is, if you're waiting here, they might end up with a lot of, I just noticed the problem with my masterful plan here. What if I just have a lot of mail vehicles in the way? They're all going to wait here, and everybody that's not a mail vehicle trying to get here is going to be scuppered. Yep. This doesn't work the way I thought it would. Well, if I'd thought for maybe 5 seconds about it, I would have realised. However, that's not the end of the world, because all I need to do is grab the monster pack something or other, grab one of each of you, and tell all of you just to go to depot. And that way, unfortunately, it does mean they're going to go around in... Oh, I need to make sure that they're actually going around in different directions. Yeah, I'll take a 50-50. 50% chance I'm right anyway. And if I'm not right, I can just crank the other ones out. So I'm going to be one continuous train of trams soon, yeah, but the problem is they need to be different kinds of trams. Wouldn't have been so bad if I'd had them out and alternating, but the moment breakdowns come into it, like there, it would have ruined the whole plan. Right, so you two have stopped. And these do appear to be going in different directions. You are going around anti-clockwise, and hopefully you're going around clockwise. Actually, you're also going around anti-clockwise, so I stopped the wrong group. Oh, that's right, that's alright, I just need to switch... I just need to do one switch. So what would that be? Monster ring packs. Oh god, which one did I even send to depot? I don't know, but I think I did the top two. Meaning if I just start them all up again, I can just tell you guys to go to depot and you guys to go to depot. I did something accidental there, didn't I? You two need to go to depot. You go to depot, and you guys go to depot. Don't worry, I'm sure this will eventually sort itself out once they get through all of this. What a nightmare situation. For the tram drivers especially. I always keep my game captures at 1920 by 1080. If not, I would widen the view just so I could get all of these fit up nicely at the top. Actually, I played in full screen, but that's some real decadence right there. Oh man, the queue! I'm afraid if you want to go to Groningen from Enschede, you just get inside a tram, keep walking. You get to the back of the tram, open the door, hop into the next one. At least the ding ding noise is rather nice. I have confidence though. They'll get in and get sorted and this will be okay. Gives the other cities some time to grow. Look at Utrecht now. Amsterdam's growing, Alkmaar's growing. I think everywhere that we've seen to is continuing to grow, which is excellent. Not to mention we are prospering. Yeah, I want this to work. It's a terrible idea, but I still want it to work. Nah, these trams apparently made me money going around before, so there's no good reason why we can't have them work when there are 50 times as many of them. Oh, Dalaran, buy it. Most certainly. It would have been pretty trivial just to set up a loop of trains or a star spoke with trains or just something connecting out of Munster to drag in all these people onto Munster to get them onto the main line. But I didn't. God, I love seeing that maglev going. Probably backing up with goods here like crazy. Yeah. Too much oil in my hands. The opposite of a problem, though. Are we done with Motorsport Manager? Yeah, Motorsport Manager finished. It's all on YouTube as well. Almere seems to be collapsing in on itself. I guess they're just tearing down a lot of buildings. Is there actually a life of the buildings? Like after a number of years, do they disappear or have to be replaced? Something like that. Cities really do breathe quite a bit. Almost unsettlingly so. Right, still, I don't think they're all away where they need to be, but at least they are going in different directions now. And some of them are actually trying to get out still. But I see movement. I see good movement. In fact, Groningen is quite happy with their services now. Cities tear down lower tier buildings to build higher tier ones, which causes population loss until new ones are built. Yeah, but sometimes it seems like it causes a lot of population loss. Damn, see, I never normally see a lot of breakdowns on my trams because look at them go! What are you doing, guys? Oh dear. Can really understand why some people play with breakdowns off. Okay. If we can just clear through Enshada, then I think we're on onto a winner. Come on, Enshada's doing its best to deal with this gunk. Least you could do is go into your service station like you're meant to. There we go. Ding, 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 ding. In you go. We have a lot of them stopped, as we should. I'm trying to think, I don't even need to set a set date for them. If they are just waiting like this anyway, there's probably enough of them to not have to worry about that. These guys aren't waiting though, what's your problem? Problem is you're 15 days late, so you don't want to wait. You should still double up the lines for the oil to goods. I don't think it's necessary. It's there to make me money, and money has been triumphed. So are you behind in time? Oh, you're running on time, so you're gonna wait there? Is this guy running on time? No, he's 16 days late, he doesn't have time to wait behind you. But that's funny, because there's no real way for him to overtake you. If the one in front thinks they're on time, the other ones are always going to be waiting behind. The only chance you have to overtake is if there's a if somebody's going in for maintenance. Anyway, Enshada's finally cleared. Hopefully I only see vehicles going one way here. And now Munster's the one eating it. Right, so ignoring you and ignoring you, let's see if this will work. We go to the timetable, we say we're giving you a start date, and that's going to be the 1st of... oh god, it's October here. We'll say December next year. And we'll do the same for you. Start date 1st of December next year, go. Now, whether or not that actually works, heavens knows. Maybe we should leave it be and come back to it later on. I don't need those specific ones tagged anymore because they're all doing their own thing. I don't like hearing all the breakdowns though. I mean, for example, you broke down right there. I suppose one of the things is servicing intervals very wide for road vehicles. Probably because they're much slower, so their reliability goes down so much more. Scary thought. Right, we'll leave that to its own devices. I'm meant to be going around and make sure everywhere is growing. This is not looking good. You're not staggered like I had you before. But maybe that's because... Actually, I can't imagine why that's because. You are meant to go for road vehicle checkups. Didn't I release these guys in a staggered way? Actually, wasn't I making it so that the trams go in different directions? Or the tram types go in different directions? I don't know, what's this called again? The Dusseldorf Ring or the Dusseldorf something or other? The Dusseldorf Ring has a lot of different groups. I don't know why, but I'm pretty sure I didn't timetable any of you. No, certainly not. Why in the world are there 3 different groups for it? You know what? Some things best not asked questions on. The point is they're all growing. In fact, some of them are even growing rather nicely. You might not like your ratings so much if we don't come to you fast enough. It's all looking quite nice though. Colne is looking exceptionally nice, although it once upon a time looked nicer. 4400 and it's going down, not up. Aachen as well. Anyway, the point is they're all growing, and that's what we're looking for. Munster hasn't quite hit 5k, but it's close, especially since we give it Munster Inner City. Here I thought I had you... Oh, you're waiting, aren't you? You're waiting for December. That's going to make everything late. Can we not just restart? Can we get rid of the start date now? Maybe we make it the 1st of May. Now everyone behind you is already running late. Uh-oh, I think starting a timetable has ruined this. Also, I spy you. You shouldn't be on this track. What a way to start it. Are you just gonna wait there for 5 days and move on? Timetables have once again betrayed me, I see. Why are you waiting there for so long? You think you're a million days early? You think you're a year early? Oh no. Oh no. And I bet some of these are going to underflow and say, oh, we should wait here for a whole year again. But get moving. Can I control click to reset everybody's start date so they can just get moving here? What is your problem? You should not be going around this way. You need to go to a depot. Same with you. Oh god, what have I done? It's happened again. Big intercity road vehicles trying to timetable. Yeah, no, the fact that they love to just back up like that pains me greatly. And I think it's because trams can't overtake. If they were able to overtake, they could have gone to the areas where they do want to wait, but they can't, so too bad for them. They are trying to punch their way through, though. And they do come along here. The trouble is the moment anyone thinks they're early and actually goes to a place... Are you actually picking up people? No, you're waiting 1 day and no longer. Oh boy. Yeah. Is there any way to undo the start date thing and stop them thinking that they're on time or not? I don't know. You'll come back in 20 years and delete the whole thing. Maybe. Maybe they can miraculously grow these towns. Oh, Snubbernook doesn't look so good though. Hey, they're at least racing through. Well, I suppose if everybody's late, everybody's going to be rushing until they're kind of on time. So maybe it's one of the situations that will fix themselves. Look, this guy's taking his sweet time. Yeah, even though he's running 240 days late. Ah, the breakdowns don't help either now, do they? Poor Emden's not growing. Not enough passengers or mail being brought out. Because no one's stopping to pick it up, are they? No, they're just passing by. We've all had that happen before. You're waiting for a bus, it shows up, and it just goes, nah, not helping you, sunshine. No way, no how. The trouble is I have some of these going in the direction I don't want them to. If they start with Inshiden to north, then I want those guys gone. And that's still part of this ring here. No, that's not the one. You guys have the order that start with... Ooh. Inshiden north to factory. And I don't want you taking that, so all of you guys... Is that you? All of you should be going to depot. Now I wonder if that means I have any passenger vehicles going around this anti-clockwise. I should be keeping an eye open for that. Doesn't look like it. As usual, just a few bad characters. Bad actors, that's what they're called. A few bad actors trying to get in the way of my otherwise very functional setup here. These costs are outrageous. Ah, I see you going in there. Tell me you were just turning around for a bit of maintenance. Although I don't know how you turned around for that maintenance. There shouldn't be the capacity for you to turn around. I don't give those kinds of roads here. Yeah, look at you. You came out. What are you doing? This is why I should give my people, give my trams explicit orders. Otherwise, they start doing weird turnarounds like that. But at least they'll probably be late and carry on behind everything else. Yeah, what's going on? Multiple times people have come through here and then gone into there. Did I accidentally give them an order to go there? No, they tend to just come out of here and then for whatever reason go back to that. Nothing wrong with this tram, is there? A tram line? No, we just sometimes see them do a turnaround there. Why are the signals on the wrong side? What signals? All of the stuff that we're running here, Radjack, can be found inside the game. At the very title menu, there's a check online content. search it for Europe and find Europe by my fine shrine, and then search for renewed village growth under AI stuff and run with both of those. Also, there's a scenario that's ready to go that Guild Games has. It's the same scenario that I'm running with here. I suppose maybe some minor setting adjustments that you'd be able to do yourself easily enough. Right, this horror show does have them flickering between growing and not growing. Emden a little less. But I think that's because there's a lot of bags of mail they want to send out, which are not getting seen to. Driving down the ratings yet more. Well, that's exactly why we can put a bit of an advertising campaign to help them out. What a true horror show. I think, however, they are trying to catch up, aren't they? Look at that, running on time. I don't need to have the speed limit on it anymore, so I can actually go and clear all these speed limits. That's going to make them get some extra time, which they may or may not put to use. Might actually ruin things. They might end up waiting for way too long at each destination. But that wouldn't be too bad. Maybe. There we go. Go and pick up the pace. Hearing all these road vehicle breakdowns is ultra sad as well. That's a sad situation. These poor people see all the great trains that are across the rest of the Hansa, and they're left with these trams. Horribly unreliable trams. Where are my... Did I send all of my... Yeah, I must have sent all of my... mail trams home. Which is certainly not what I wanted to do. So I need to grab them and tell them to get out there. That's going to be killing their growth as well. This poor ring. Right. Was that you? Probably you, because you're making the losses. I'll check the orders to make sure that it's actually going around the right way. So you go from north to Plaza to Munster. And Shadow to Munster means you're going around that way, which is the correct way. So you guys need to be activated. Or are you all going to be thinking that you're a million miles behind in your timetable? I'm running 134 days late. Yes, you are. It's alright, at least you'll get out there and... Oh god, why are some of you going around this way? Probably going the fastest way they can to get around to where they need to go, but are they going to be able to make a turn? Looks like they're using that to do the turn. Don't know what to make of that, but hey, if they're doing it. I just hope nobody's 100 days early and just ends up clogging the line. Right, you know what, let's leave these guys to their own devices. Either after a year or two they will sort themselves out and we're all okay, or they won't sort themselves out and I will just give these guys a proper network with trains and whatnot. Alright, Wilhelm's is growing. Suspiciously slowly though, we don't get a lot of you. Even though the coverage looks pretty good, and the ratings are excellent, I have a funny feeling it's because they can't get across here. They've kind of pinned themselves in. There's no real capacity for them to grow, whereas I want them to grow over here. So, much as it pains me, I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to give you a road here, and get rid of that part of the road. I'm going to give you a bridge that takes you over here, the crummiest wooden bridge I can afford, and I'm going to allow you to grow over in this direction. And hopefully that will be you growing here. One can hope. Oh wow, Cooksaven has benefited greatly from this weird line that I put in that sometimes works. The coverage is great, we got them all. Their growth still is surprisingly low. Is that... can't be a ratings problem, the ratings are great. Yeah, I'm sure they'll get it all sorted out in due time. Still a very successful area here. Love to see success stories. And yeah, we have damn near everything covered. Excellent. Bremerhaven has a problem, and that problem is that this tiny little station here doesn't cover enough of them. So, unlike the other disaster piece of a tram line, we're actually going to have a decent tram line here. A very simple loop here. And then... you'll be part of the... wait, plaza? Is this station really called the plaza? Oh wow, it is. It's not a plaza though. It is, despite how it looks, a central. And then we're going to have you come out where that doesn't reach, which is not very far. It reaches quite a lot of it, which is making me all the more surprised this place isn't growing. But I suspect that's because the very few high-rises that it has are over here. So you're going to be here, the so-called central. And you are going to aid the so-called central, which is not the central. This is the plaza. And this should really only need 2 tops. Get out there. And you also get out there. And that should very swiftly turn Bremerhaven from a shower to a grower. Just in case it takes a bit, I'm actually going to give them an advertising campaign and build a giant statue of me. And there we go. Growing like a weed. It'll fill this in no time, and because it's already largely covered and pinned in, yeah, I reckon we could shove 5k over there. If we can shove 5k onto Lerwick and Kirkwall, we can do it anywhere. Sadly, Lerwick is in a bit of a decline before it climbs back up, but it'll climb. Man, look at all this. Such surprisingly good service. You were waiting a bit there. Did I actually set up a timetable? I did! I timetabled Lerwick. They only wait 3 days, but could they possibly even need more than 3 days like that? I would think not. Not for our trucks. Jings, loads of bags of mail wanting to come out as well. Mail and passengers, but that's why we have boats for mail and passengers. Actually, a lot of those bags want to move around within Lerwick. That surprises me. That means they're going to need more mail trucks. It's alright though, we can add those. Orkney sure as sugar was not a busy place when I was there. Now these guys won't be distracted by the sensibilities of the other ones, but out they go. Yeah, there we go, the bags of mail are getting dispersed. Man, Lerwick's so cool. But the winner of the 5k is undoubtedly Kirkwall. They had the unfair advantage, they had the space, they had the industry. All that helped the growth considerably. They even had the train for vastly unknown reasons. Wait, Central has a lot of people wanting to go to the docks. I suppose they're getting everybody over here, which might mean that we need more of you. Can I even do such a thing? Do they also need more bags of mail moved? Not really. Not really, but they do need more of you. I have a feeling they're not going to like this. One route should not have this many trams on it. Even grabbing those people as fast as possible, I don't think it's going to be fast enough. In fact, you spend your time largely doing nothing, don't you? We'll get rid of that and see if it's running to capacity with 4 of them. There we go, in you go. Surprisingly, you can operate just by sticking your front nose in there. But man, that is awesome. Need more maps with tight packed environments like good old Kirkwall here. The monorail really put Kirkwall on the map. No terraforming either. No terraforming to make this work. Although calling it work might be a bit of a stretch. What I could have also done is set up a naval route to get these people over to Kirkwall docks. But it looks like the trams are eating into those passengers quite well. Besides, it still counts as all these Kirkwall people moving around, and they're happy with that. This is not what Kirkwall looks, not at all, do not be fooled. I was actually quite excited when I went to Kirkwall because I saw that they had a dance mat there. There was, and I suppose still is, a way to track all the dance mat arcade machines in the world even, but it relies on people keeping that information up to date, and that certainly wasn't the case here, because I went to find it and I found a bowling alley that clearly had not been in operation for several years. We even drove past it and I pointed at it going, there, I need to make a stop there, you guys know why. But of course, didn't work out that way. I go up to it, it's all closed up, disappointment, oh well, back to sightseeing, and what a lot of sights to see. Also, these guys get their own private road to their private bridge. You know what, I bet they'd grow more if they had neighbours instead of bridges. The sea reclaimed what was it. This is great fun. I know some people look at this and think it's like watching paint dry, but to others it's an anthill simulator. And this is a damn good one at that. God, hearing the sound of this thing. That sound might seem cute in the game, but in real life, oh, it's awful. Damn people and their grinders. Again, with the populations going down, 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 though. Still, they're going up, up, up. Edinburgh notwithstanding. What's your problem, Edinburgh? I meant to have all these trams coming around and picking up your folks. Apparently you think tram service sucks. Well, I know what would make you change your tune there. Good scheduling. But since I'm not going to bother with timetabling, I'm just going to add even more trams to it. There we go. That should keep them staggered and well taken care of. Surprised you're taking so long going through there. Kirkwall's got that SimCity look to it. It does, it does. I think I've kind of overdone it now. By the time you get in here, you're good. Actually, no, it looks like they're making a concise, snaky line between them. That should improve the ratings, but nothing improve ratings quite like giving a massive bribe to Scots. This is probably not helping matters, though. Still have a lot of loads of mail that are... Oh, of course, I improved the Middlesbrough movement of mail, didn't I? And that just pushed the problem up a bit. Now Edinburgh has all the mail which wants to go to Middlesbrough. Well, they both have docks, don't they? Maybe I can just set up a mail ferry service that goes from Edinburgh. Whoa, no, 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 do not steal those orders. You're still stealing those orders. Go to Edinburgh Central, go here along the way, and then go down to, oh, I suppose, well, actually, you can still dump them in Middlesbrough, can't you? The boats will pick them up. And then back you go. And if we have, say, 4 of you running, I reckon you will hammer your way through this mail issue in no time. I wonder if this is going to back the problem up to Aberdeen. Surely not. Aberdeen just shoves their problems down south as well. As is the way of the Scot. Have a problem, shove it down south. Student tuition too expensive, shove it down south. Prescriptions too expensive, shove it down south. And I love to see it. We've got the money, we've got the growth, we've got the network. I'll be honest, I think I'd be willing to call it there. I know they're not at 5,000, but from here on out, it's just babying them until they do, and I don't think I'm going to get much out of that. But what I will get much out of is starting a new run with this vast amount of information that I have absorbed about the game with a new goal. Don't know what the new goal would be, don't know what the new run would be, but if you know of a particularly good map in OpenTTD, and the caveat here is I want a real world map. I want the United Kingdom or the United States of America or Cambodia or whatever. I'm not interested in randomly generated globs of terrain, and I certainly wouldn't be interested in some fantasy thing like a Game of Thrones map. So if you know of one, please send it my way. There's 1,000,001 ways to get in contact with me. And then I will run that with a view to making a much, much better setup than this. I mean, we've got some nice setups right beside some horror freak show setups. But this new one, I'd like to take everything I've learnt and be able to make something that really works. Anything United is your what? United Arab Emirates. There's a good East Africa map. I'm not sure I have much love for East Africa to want to work on that, but I will comb through any maps that are sent my way, and I reckon next week we'll start up another run of OpenTTD to keep Longplay going. I know the UK map was meant to be my practice run, but this run I feel like I've absorbed a lot and achieved even more. If nothing else, we've certainly become a very prosperous Hansa, and everywhere is connected. The 5k thing would just be, I think it would just be a waiting game really, and I don't want to set up another stream just to wait. Lubeck. I'm glad you finally hit 10k, but could we put a bit of advertising over here and maybe grow you that last touch more? Any map in the Himalayas? See, I don't know or care about the layout of the Himalayas. Then again, I'm not looking for ones that are just outright ball-bustingly hard with horrible mountains and no terraforming allowed. But I would like to ease up in the terraforming. I still feel bad about what I did to Edinburgh here. Lovely flatlands of Edinburgh. From anywhere you stand in Edinburgh, you can pretty much see mountains, so that's all sorts of wrong. Hansa is actually pronounced more like Hamsa in ancient Nordic language. Yes. You seem to enjoy water in this map. Oh yeah. One of the things I don't like about the random generated globs... You know what, why don't we look at it? We should turn that off, get it paused, get it saved. I'm actually just going to call this 2018 Fin, because I think we have done everything there is to do on this map. Although I could even just run this map again with everything I know, and actually I might in my spare time do that, but in terms of stream, I think we've accomplished this nicely. When you make a map in this game, which one do you go to again? I forget how you make height maps again. Is it play height map? No, I swear there was a way to make one. Scenario editor is probably what it is. Where the heck do we make the height maps? I swear there was a height map creator thing. High score, settings. New game, right, you just do it straight on new game, I think. And then let's make a map that's only 1024 by 1024, which is a quarter of the size of the one we did before, because we did 2048 before. And we'll still keep on temperate, although I would love to play one of these other ones for a change. They have different demands on what they demand. Freeform. I'll just keep this as it is, and Well, actually, sea level set to very low. We'll even put that to medium, shall we? Let's generate. Again, how fast was that? Now, to me, I find this just so uninspired. Now, granted, it's pretty amazing as random generators go, but when I look at this and think, do I want to play on it? Not really. I have no attachment to any of the areas here. It's just globs. Eventually, I'll be done with the map and cast it aside, and I won't be able to remember anything about it because there's nothing that really stands out about it all to me. Terrain is fun, but yeah, nothing you recognize exactly. I find that recognition thing very important. It's why when I played Rise of Industry, I was insistent on having a projection of the whole world onto the map. Because the maps that Rise of Industry make, again, were just bleh, just globs. Even if they're well made, they don't mean anything to me. Also, this density of towns is too much. I like my towns a lot more spaced out than this. Well, actually, it does have a fair bit of spacing going on between them, but linking up like little bits like that only to go into a bigger net. Wow, there's a lot of industry. I'm surprised there's no world map for this. Maybe there is. We come out of this and look for a scenario. Oh, wrong one. Out we come. Check contact online. World scenario. Crude Earth. A crude approximation of the Earth, complete with 257 towns and 400 industries. Whoa, sign me up, Buttercup. Get that scenario. Download. Does it have any dependencies? What is it called again? Crude Earth, right? Crude Earth. Let's load in. This is, I think, the largest map size. It is huge. Okay. That looks like Kamchatka to me. Korea. I see they've gone for a bit of realism here. China looking huge. Well, you know what? This map doesn't look too bad. It's just overwhelmingly large. You could play an entire game just with Australia here. Well, maybe a bit better one if you had the Fund New Cities option on, which I've never tried. Let's actually... is it New Cities? Is it just City? Is it Village? Is it New? I swear there's an option for funding new cities. Funding buildings is on. Founding towns in the game. Allowed. What's allowed custom town layout? I want to try this because I've never tried it before. Found town. New town. Not allowed while paused. Needs cash. We can cash. Oh my. This has given me an idea. This has given me quite an idea. What if we took the world map? It doesn't have to be in the world map, but let's assume that it is the world map. We edit our world map. I just noticed that the shape of it is, it's wider than it is tall. Kind of like a stretched out world of the map. Damn, Russia huge. Whoa, Europe small. Paris, Cologne, Hamburg, London. Right. What if... Pretty sure there's a way to destroy all cities. Quite certain there's a way to get rid of all cities. I mean, I can delete them one by one, but I was fairly certain there was a way to delete all cities, maybe a console command or something. But if we actually had a map that was a barren earth and we actually had to build up the cities, meaning we had to make the money to do so, Now that gives me a tickling of inspiration. Making money without pops? Yeah, we'd have to do industry. Industries that somehow don't have pops. And then we could have some decisions and heated debates over which cities get to live in our new world. You know, we could even have them not named after the real ones, but have other people decide them. Okay, this has given me some ideas. I like it. Okay, so it's just as well it's whatever day it is in the week, because I will have an idea in motion for this next week. If you are very knowledgeable about OpenTTD, or even if you're not and you have great ideas for it, just reach out. I'm always open to long play ideas. That frees up tomorrow. Don't know what I'm going to do. I'll think up something. In any case, I'm pretty satisfied with how the Hansa went. I suppose we're going to have one last look at it before we go. Reminisce about what we have created. Oh man, thank God I got rid of some of my earliest first lines. And if there's anything you want to specifically see about, just shout at me and we'll make it happen. All I'm seeing are things to improve, and that's all the more reason to start up a new run for it. But all in all, I like this. I'm seeing this, and I'm actually seeing what it means. It makes me think of those times when I used to see screenshots from Hearts of Iron 3 with orders of battle, and it was just like, what the hell am I looking at? Whilst they are going, Roffle Mao them divisions lol. Or same with Vicky 2 and them pops. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Can you turn the trees back on? There's nothing stopping us turning everything back on now, is there? Holy cribbins, that's deep. Europe has been reclaimed by nature. Wow, unless you're outside Scarborough, what, do they just smell over there or something? Oh wait, no, that's against Twitch terms of service these days. Do they, I'll pass on that. Dangerous waters to tread. I just love that everyone can go everywhere. Also, hey, that makes Kirkwall look even better. Genuinely, if I could remove the UX of the Kirkwall Central and this, which I actually can, I think we have the power to do so. Make that all see-through. Like, I would actually love to have this just animated on my wall. You could see Kirkwall grow and shrink, and the people drive around industriously. It just looks so damn good. Kirkwall's cool, but even though it didn't rise to the same heights, Lerwick is even more cool because it had so much less to work with. No industry, no space. And they've come dangerously close to the 5,000 right there. Someone dancing on the Kirkwall dance mats. I'd be surprised if there are any dance mats in Kirkwall, really. Lerwick's got the great bridges. Nice suspension bridges, they don't look good. You can do that, Jake, have a game permanently hosted, connected to a TV on the wall. Yeah, surely we can shrink that technology down and just have little moving picture frames. Chings, they were selling those in the Harry Potter gift shop that I remember in Florida. Me in my spare time will be coming back to this map and linking up everything. I can already see that happening. But there's no way I'd do that on stream. I'd probably just eventually do it. Emerge from my home a Hagrid-style man and post it up. Probably going to take a long time. In any case, I'm glad to see Lubeck doing so well. You were meant to be the star show. I think you've been slightly eclipsed, though. Population tells me... Nope, Lubeck is top dog. Tallinn has shrunk in size by 50% somehow. There is really something weird going on with... that's not what I wanted. What did I want? You guys wanted you on. There is something weird going on with the village growth, unless this is intended. But for some reason, Tallinn just collapsed. Maybe it was the degradation from not getting their coal, grain, iron, livestock, or wood. Yeah, especially since I dried up their wooden goods production over here. That's not unthinkable. Still, I'm getting ahead of myself here. I've had a blast running this. It has drank up a lot of my time, and we're going to drink away even more because we're running one more scenario before we call this long play done. I'll have something else running in parallel, I'm sure. Dangerous though that may be. But the streams will return tomorrow, probably in the evening. I think I'll take the morning, one, to rest from playing OpenTTD, and second, I need to set up Resident Evil 4 crowd control for Saturday. Still, it has been very surprising to actually have any amount of people watching for this, because I can relate to the people who think this is watching paint dry simulator. I appreciate it. I don't see the appeal in watching this so much though. Playing it, great, but watching it? Hey, more power to you. In any case, until I am back with more streams tomorrow, it is a cheers and most assuredly a cheerio.